Yeah, I'm sorry. I was mute. I had to come back for a minute though because I was thinking about like John Frank's live was really long. I was getting some text messages too. They were like he made some really valid points. So I'm gonna have to listen to the whole damn live stream. But if any of y'all listen to it and y'all hear any important points in it, can y'all just like let me know in the comments or something, or put it down in the comments as to what I should listen to, or if any of y'all know like what in the hell I should listen to. Cause but I had to touch on this because earlier I was looking for a clip, and this is the point that this is why I'm saying that this part is important. John Frank, y'all, sorry, I had to leave earlier. I had something I had to do, but so unfortunately, I have to finish listening to the part where Triple was on it because when I went back a few minutes ago and I listened, I said, he knows the truth. He knows it because he reacted to the live stream, the Bad Bunny live stream. And everything that they were pointing out were things that actually occurred. They weren't making up, well, part of the live, they were making up their own narratives and shit like that. But they were going based on what was actually said. And they broke some things down. And that's what saddens me about these people is that they will know the truth, but they'll run with the lying ass narrative. Now he knew that Triple didn't know what the hell she was talking about because he was questioning her and letting her know like I'm not really going along with your whole narrative right here. Like it's not like the things that she was saying just weren't making sense. But then he would flip back and he would be like, well, well, yeah, I can understand that. And it was just weird. It's just weird to me the way that he does things. It's like pacifying to, I don't even know how to explain it. It's kind of like knowing the truth, but still telling a lie right along with it. Y'all, so listen. Hey KW12, hey Mika, hey everybody in the chat. Hey, y'all come on in. This hopefully this won't be long. Well, I don't really have the time for it to be long, but I wanted to play what I wanted to do in the earlier live before I started listening to Triple and I just let her lies and her weirdness just knock me off my square. It's like her fucking obsession with me. It's so fucking weird. Hers and Anaya's and all. It's so fucking weird, bro. I don't even know how to explain. I wouldn't give a fuck if that bitch walked off the edge of the earth. The fuck? She is so fucking obsessed. I can't. Okay. Old truth is you working on something right now. I'm gonna text you something later, girl, because I'm working on a project at home and it's driving me crazy. I'm trying to peel some paint off of something. So I'm gonna send you a picture later on and get some ideas from you. I went online looking too, but girl, it's a whole little project around this house that I was trying to do. So, anywho, let me get back to this. Let me get back to this. So in the live, oh Lord Jesus. Let me go back to the part where No Neck was talking. Y'all bear with me because I'm gonna be like biting my tongue while this bitch is talking. I'm gonna be biting my tongue so we can get this content out and I can get a better understanding of what I need to say. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I think we stopped at the everybody sees her plays. I don't have no new plays in me or something. So I'm just gonna start it where I believe that I left off. I didn't go back to my live and see where I freaked out and left off. But I'm gonna let this play.
If her place wasn't
Had
fire,
what
it'd be
else?
fresh. But her shit
Yeah.
not fresh.
And Vons is her god now.
Okay, this the part. This the part we
let me
left
tell you
off.
about Vaughn. No. Listen, let me tell you about Vaughn. When it comes to Vaughn, this is what I hear in her voice.
Listen,
I hear that I feel like she really fucked with Vaughn. Or she feels like she really fucked with Vaughn, right? And the fact that Vaughn's not fucking with her right now, this is all the way to fuck off. Because in her mind, at the time, I think she really fucked with Vaughn. Even though it went bad, however it went bad, the way I be hearing her talk and the angriness in her voice.
I think that you've heard Vaughn sit on panel. I'm gonna say this because I need to like clarify what I said earlier. You've heard what Vaughn has done to us over here. You've heard and you saw how we swung for Vaughn when y'all were doing that shit to her again. And when Too Strong and Anaya jumped on her, you know how I feel about what Vaughn did and what she's lying on Joy. She lied on me. She lied on Miss Virginia. She lied about what I said, that I lied and said I said something about Rosie. It's a lot of lies that she's told. So yeah, when I talk about her, it is anger. It's anger, and she knows that she's lying. And now I think that anybody has a right to feel angry at somebody when they're lying on them. When you feel lied on, don't you feel angry at the person that's lying on you? Especially if you've helped them, especially if they've cried on the phone to you about what was being done by the very people that they're supporting now. Wouldn't that anger you? Of course. It's an angry situation, but that person, Vaughn, put herself in that situation. And I begged her to leave me the fuck alone. Now, I'm not going to be talking about that bitch forever. She wants me to. I'm not going to be talking about her forever, but I'm definitely going to say what the fuck I want to say. Okay. And that's just it. And that's all. I don't even think, let me shut up. You're not going to stop me. That's all I'm going to say.
I think she at one point she actually fucked with that girl, and she just mad that girl's somewhere else. That's what I think. I could be wrong.
Yeah. And that's the other thing. Vaughn had already gone somewhere else to the whole spiritual sector, and I supported her through it. And I don't know if you know this, but Vaughn was already back over there with Mimi and with Too Strong, and I was still supporting her. I didn't care where Vaughn went, just as long as she didn't snake me again. That's the only thing I cared about. And I did not want to be friends with her friends. That's all. I did not care that Vaughn was making peace with people. I thought it was legitimate, and I thought it was from a higher place. I respected her position. And I've said that over and over again. My actions showed that during the time. You can't rewrite history. My truth is my truth. And I'm not going to negate from it or change it because you want me to. Or because Tribble wants me to. Or because anybody wants me to. I'm going to tell the truth about how I felt. I have every right to do that.
And then the shit she say about her, I believe half the shit she say about her. I believe half the shit she say about her. You know what I'm saying? I'm picking and choosing what I believe because honestly, I feel like there's her side, his side, and the truth. And I feel like someone.
And the thing about it is, let me shut up. Because we're going to get to the clip.
In the middle, everybody, they both telling the truth. It's just intermingled with opinion.
Vaughn is lying. She's not telling the truth. I never told her anything about no fucking Joy. And even common sense would tell you nobody is telling Vaughn their fucking secrets, at least not me. She recorded me. Common sense would tell you that somebody like me, now I can't speak for everybody, but somebody like me, with the way that my brain works, would never fully trust somebody that recorded you until she got, fully trusting somebody. That's one thing, but I believed her path once she got saved. That's it, and that's all. So that was a very short increment of time from the time she got dunked to the time she flipped on us. It wasn't a very long period of time that I was, that I had let my guard down with Vaughn. And the only thing that I told her about was my son's death. That was the only thing that I told her that was private or couldn't be repeated because I didn't trust her like that. You understand? So it's not really anything else to say. Now, I'm just giving you all common sense answers here. If you want to roll with common sense, you roll. You want to roll with some conspiracy shit, you can continue to roll with that.
You feel me?
Opinionated
Nobody's
truth.
no more
Exactly. I
wrong
was
or
just gonna
more
say
right.
that.
Yeah, it's really just some bubblegum bullshit. They probably was really good friends and it just really went bad. Because, like I said, I was even telling Anaya, when Anaya and them was good with them, it didn't seem unauthentic. It didn't seem like when they were good with each other, it didn't seem fake. It seemed real from the outside looking in.
I can't really see UP really being Von actually friend, John, because she was setting that girl up the whole time.
Listen.
See, I don't know the relationship. That's why I can't really say.
She was setting her up the whole time behind her back with Mika. The entire
do you really
time.
think she was though, or do
she
you,
was,
or
yeah,
that Vaughn's narrative? Is that Vaughn's narrative?
And see, I stopped before he got to this part. Listen to what he says.
Or is that what really happened?
No, she had Mika spying on Von because she knew Von and Too Strong was cool. That's why she friended Von in the first place.
Listen to what he says, y'all. Listen.
How do you, I get you could be a boss and you could do shit, but how you get another human to tap on another human? Like,
say that shit.
Power over the internet. Like,
say that shit.
Let's say I'm UP. How can I get Mika to spy on?
This is what I'm talking about. This motherfucker is not stupid. He's playing in everybody's fucking face with this, oh, I believe this and oh, I believe that. He knows the fucking truth. It just does not suit his motherfucking narrative. And he's Team Von right now because he's team I want to jump on her bandwagon, or their team Von and Team Too Strong. I don't care about that shit. Just don't expect us to go along with no bullshit ass lies, or us to acquiesce to no lies that y'all motherfuckers that made up about how we get down over here. We are not the same. Shit.
On Vaughn and befriend her. That's it sounds, I'm not saying it's not possible, but I'm just saying it sounds a little weird, but I'm not saying it couldn't have been that's how it went. Because once you add the Too Strong part in, it makes sense a little. You know what I'm saying?
It don't make sense, and you know it. You know what the fuck she said makes absolutely zero sense. And you see how Von gets down. You see how Too Strong gets down. How the fuck can either one of them be controlled by any damn body? Can you control Too Strong? No. You can't even control Von. Couldn't even control Von to the point where you couldn't keep that cricket from stealing your mama. Come on now. Y'all thought that y'all was going to come in to a group of people that you could finesse and work, and you thought what was being said was true. You thought that I was the one running them, or I was the one controlling them. Far from the truth. All the motherfuckers did what the fuck they wanted to do when the fuck they wanted to do it, and they can't blame me for shit. But that's all they do, is sit around and want to point their fucking fingers at me and say, oh, it was UP's fault. I did this. No, bitch, you a whole motherfucking grown-ass woman or grown-ass man. Now all of a sudden it's so fucking convenient. Oh, UP used Mika to manipulate and run a play on Von. Bitch, where? When? How? You sound about as dumb as you look, Triple. No neck, bitch. Girl. Just weird as hell.
It comes together a little bit.
Listen.
Let me tell you what was going on first.
Listen. Let her tell you. Let this bitch tell you. Are you listening to this? Let me tell you. Like the bitch was on the phone with me and motherfucking Too Strong, or on the phone with me and Von. Like the bitch had back scenes communication. Like the bitch was in my and Too Strong's fake ass friendship for the last 5 fucking years. This bitch knows it all. So listen to the prophet of UP and motherfucking Too Strong's relationship. A bitch that didn't have no motherfucking parts in it. Listen to what her opinion is of it. Come on now, let's go with her narrative. Get the fuck out of here. Listen, y'all, this is the thing that blows my mind about this bitch.
First of all, let me just say this. A man is a terrible thing to waste, right? So listen, Listen, John, that
Say that
girl,
Listen.
that girl was having mental meltdowns
She talking about me.
when Too Strong ghosted her. It was bad.
I was having mental meltdowns when Too Strong ghosted me. It was bad. This is what she's saying. This is a whole. Have y'all ever heard this narrative before? I was having mental meltdowns when Too Strong ghosted me. First of all, us stopping talking, it was a natural progression. The text messages slowed down. I could show everything via text message. I'm just not. You know what I'm saying? Everything slowed down. I stopped answering her text messages. I stopped calling her. She stopped calling me. It was a natural progression. It wasn't no, I'm sitting on the side of my bed, twiddling my thumbs, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. I was still doing content, and I believed that she had gone on to a spiritual journey. I didn't know it was something different. And I'm going to say that over and over again. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the psychopath like Triple No Neck, not a goddess at all. I don't have a clue. I don't know. Keep listening. But she knows it all. I guess she got a crystal ball, got crack in it, and she suck on it every damn day. Maybe that's where she getting these ideas from.
Okay? It was real bad.
Hey, best mom.
And so she didn't know what was going on.
It was real bad. But I was out here doing content, y'all. Damn near every damn day. But it was real bad. I couldn't focus on nothing but motherfucking Too Strong. Listen at her. It just don't make no sense.
Too Strong just up and just poof, pow, she was gone. That girl was having mental meltdowns, okay? She couldn't use her man and her voice to figure out what was going on, and she had not caught on to that Too Strong was done fucking with her. You know what I'm saying? So she planned this all
then John Frank gonna co-sign it. Like they know what, like he said, she hit her by surprise. These people are crazy. Crazy. This is a whole fabricated narrative about what went on in somebody else's motherfucking life. Girl.
She befriended Vaughn because she knew Vaughn was talking to Too Strong and knew that Too Strong cut her off. But
my text messages will show that I wasn't the one reaching out to Vaughn. Vaughn was the one reaching out to me. Got the proof. I didn't befriend no damn Vaughn.
She needed Too Strong to say that I'm done with you, but Too Strong ain't say shit. So she befriended Vaughn.
She said, I needed to. This bitch, she got everything. She didn't, I think that y'all let me know. Never mind. I think that this bitch sits up in the middle of the night, you know, and twists one of them fake dreads around in a circle, you know, just keep on twisting them fake ass dreads around in a circle, trying to figure out what the hell UP and motherfucking, she figured out her own damn narrative, made up a whole fucking story. Yeah, and she couldn't figure out what happened, how things broke up, and she just, girl, what a fucking weirdo. What a fucking weirdo.
To find out what was going on, and that's how she found out that Too Strong wasn't fucking with her no more.
So, all right.
I couldn't figure out what was going on, and that's how I figured out that Too Strong wasn't fucking with me anymore. It had been months that gone by that things had started to die down with myself and Too Strong. And some of it happened right here publicly. A lot of people don't even realize that because of the way that it was handled and because I put the content on private. A lot of people don't understand that what happened, some of the things happened publicly. I was drugged when I, hit Too Strong's link. And I was told, she privated the live after, but I was told not to insert myself in shit. because I wouldn't join on no bandwagon, and I was sick. It was Von and Too Strong for a long time. It was Von and Too Strong for a very long time, and I knew that, my dear. I knew it, but I felt like this is what I did. But I did believe that it was something higher. I didn't think that it was something low, or no shady shit. I thought it was about God, and was because that's the narrative that they were both pushing, that they were trying to find peace and trying to find God. I didn't know that it was a behind the scenes Ponderosa, and you called it a Ponderosa, John Frank.
So also, I mean, add Too Strong in there. I also feel
Hey,
like her
Latro.
gripe with Too Strong is you not my friend, so it's fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really fucked with you. You not my friend right now, so it's fuck you.
No,
Why
it's
are you
fuck
with
her
them
for
people? You
life.
supposed to be rocking with me.
No,
If
no, it does. She don't have to ever. It's not that with either one of us. See, this is what y'all don't understand. For myself and Too Strong, it happened long before y'all even inserted yourselves in it. I mean, y'all had inserted yourselves in it years ago with the whole BAM thing and the whole Faith and Vonnie and stuff. That was an insertion, but it happened long before that. And it had a whole lot more to do with a lot of other things that you just don't know about, and it's not my place to, like, I wouldn't come out here and say everything, what was the reasons. And I'll just let her go ahead and keep on putting the false reasons behind it. But it wasn't just one thing. It was a natural progression. And I thought it was a healthy way of just separating, but it didn't turn out to be that way. I would have loved for it to be that way, but it didn't turn out to be that way. But you know the truth, John Frank. You just won't admit it. Neither will your friends.
am I wrong? Can you see it like that? I'm off.
I could see it like that, but see, when you say friend, it's see,
I
you
think they
being
was
from
really
over
friends.
here.
I can't take that from them though, because you know what I'm saying. They've been
No,
rocking for years.
John.
Even if
No,
it was
that
fake,
girl.
there had to be something real there.
No, John. No. It was.
And Triple's right on that. It wasn't real on both sides. It was just one-sided. It was not real on both sides. So you're right about part of it and she's right about part of it. That's a 50-50. And I didn't realize that it wasn't right. It wasn't real for the other person, because for me it was. When I say I care about a person, I actually care about them. When I say I don't, I really don't. Because I'm not going to say I don't fuck with people when I really fuck with them, because I don't want to hurt the people that I fuck with. So I'm not gonna sit out here and say, I don't fuck with you. And I'm not that emotional, soft feeling female. Like, I just rather keep it real, so a troll, you've been so good for so long. I know you controlling yourself. But if it's about me, you could tell me, because I can take it, honey. If it's anything about me, I love like I'd rather hear the truth from the people that support me. And you've been here for a long time, supporting for a long time.
She was never Too Strong friend, and she was never Von friend, John.
No, I give you Vaughn because I don't know. But what about her and Too Strong? They proclaim to have a and this from the outside looking in. I don't know what the facts are, y'all.
She don't either, John Frank. She don't have a clue. She don't know. Too Strong didn't fuck with her. It didn't. Nobody really does from over here. Nobody really did from over here. Bam fucked with her the long way. Truth is, fucks with her. And other people fucked with her the long way, but look at what she's done to them. So she doesn't know real friendship. She don't even have any in real life.
John, that girl was never Too Strong friend either, Von. I mean, John.
So? I wish I could do a poll
I
in the
know
chat.
she wasn't, John. This is something I'm telling you. I
She
know.
wasn't? Shit.
Yeah, she was never Von or Too Strong friend.
See, that's
ever.
Because I choose to kind of think that at least her and Too Strong had something real at one point.
No. It was real on.
Don't y'all think that oh, wait a minute, what's she about to say? Wait.
Too Strong end.
It was real on Too Strong's end. But Too Strong came after my grandson, my mama, my kids, my finances, my home, my life, my personal business, drug, all of that. So the friendship that's real friendship on her end. I have never done anything like that to her, but she was the real friend to me. And I'm the one that wasn't her friend. I don't talk about her husband. I ain't talked about her life. I don't do that. But she's done all of that to me. Lied and said I was a child abuser, and so did you. But she was my friend for real. That's not real friendship, Triple. I don't know where you come from. Well, I do know where you come from, Chicago. But I don't know where your idea of friendship comes from. That's not friendship to me. When friends fall out, if you were really a true friend, your desire is not to destroy that person. Your desire is not to take people away from them that they love. That's not your desire. Your desire is to squash shit and move the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? That's not real friendship, a desire to destroy someone. That's what Von has. That's what Too Strong has. That's what you have. That's what Anaya has. And that's what Rashid had. A desire to destroy. I can't even say that. I can't say that of anybody else that participated in that shit. You know what I'm saying? I see the way that people move after all of that shit fell apart. And I know that Von had real friends. She did. She had friends that she can talk about Mika all she wants. Y'all can make up all of these lies about Mika. You found a vault of screenshots and record. Oh, I'm about to play something in a little while to let y'all know that John Frank and all of them know exactly what happened. And they know the truth. They just rather weaponize people and have people coming against us with lies. And they know it's lies. They know it because they participated in this shit. They instigated this shit. You know what I'm saying? They helped this shit move along. They know exactly what they're doing. They know it. Now I'm gonna ask you if Miss Tawanda did to you, because you know you ain't seen me do none of the shit that Too Strong has done to me. I'm talking to John Frank now. If Miss Tawanda came outside and did to you what Too Strong did to me and my family, would you ever consider her being your friend? Would you ever think that she ever gave a fuck? That's a question. Maybe you'll answer it. I doubt you will. But think about it. I'm no dummy. Just think about it. And this ain't even me trying to come for her either. This is just me telling the truth about what actually happened. You know what I'm saying? People always want to think that they know something when they don't. They don't know shit. Y'all don't know shit. You know, some people do have a heart and some people do care. You know what I'm saying? And you might not, because I don't care about you. You might feel that I don't have the ability to care about anybody, but I cared. You know, and I care about the people that I support. And I don't want to see them fight each other, and I don't want to fight them. And why do you think I got so upset with Lovely? Because I saw what she was trying to do, and I wanted Bam to see it. For once, I wanted her to see that that's not your friend. Friends don't treat you like that. That's not how friendship works. Friends don't come out here to hurt you every chance that they get for entertainment, for somebody else's laughter. That's what I wanted her to see. So if I didn't give a fuck about Bam, or if I didn't give a fuck about the people that I fuck with, I've been like, fuck it. You believe what the hell you want to believe. No, I care. Shit. When people take pleasure at seeing other people hurt you and they supposed to be your friends, that's not friendship. Not in my book, it's not. Not in my book, it's not. Okay, let me finish playing this, because I want y'all to hear something. Now, I wouldn't even be talking about this if they weren't talking about it. So don't be trying to say, because I'm not the one that brought it up. They're the ones that brought it up. And he was going to have a panel. I don't even know if anybody else hit the link. He said he invited Anaya and Rashid. I wonder why they didn't hit the link. Did they hit the link? Because I didn't even go through it. Shit, if they did, I'll react to their shit too. Hold on. So, your bingo channel is monetizing. I know that's right. Don't walk away from it. Stay on the right path, a troll. Don't allow this shit to pull you back in, especially not if you're happy. Stay happy, girl. Stay happy. Stay fuck nigga free. Shit, that's all I can say. Stay fuck nigga free. God damn it. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn this thing back on. This motherfuckers be crazy out here. They be crazy.
Powering on. Welcome
Okay.
to Alltech Lansing.
He's saying real there.
No, John, no, it wasn't. She was never Too Strong friend, and she was never Von friend, John.
No, I give you Vaughn because I don't know. But what about her and Too Strong? They proclaim to have a, and this from the outside looking in. I don't know what the facts are, y'all. I'm
John,
just
that girl was never Too Strong friend either, Vaughn. I mean, John.
So? I wish I could do a poll.
I know she wasn't, John. This is something I'm telling you, I know. Yeah, she was never Vaughn or Too Strong friend.
Yeah, that's
ever.
I choose to kind of think that at least her and Too Strong had something real at one point.
No. It was real on Too Strong end.
All right. But why not real on her end?
Because she not nobody real friend on YouTube.
So you saying none of her people that she got over there she's really like cool with like that?
No, nobody.
When have I ever drug anybody that supports me? You drug Chubbs, Joy, CMA, Philly Phil, everybody that's in local, everybody that's in fucking supported you at one time. You've done that. When have I ever done that to any of my moderators or anything like that? Are you kidding me? How do you get to determine who I'm friends with? You don't even talk to me. I don't talk to you. You don't know anything about me, bitch. How does your funky ass get to tell me who I am and who I'm good with? This is mind-blowing to me. Then why do I have all of this support? Why do I have people that actually reach out to me and you don't? Why do I have people that actually care and show up for me and you don't? Why is it that you have to be dragging somebody, talking shit about somebody, and begging people to take your fucking phone number? You're no one's friend on YouTube. And you know that.
No.
Hey, Joy.
I'm telling you what I know, John.
No, I got you. You was over there. I'm taking it in because I don't know.
All right.
I'm really
Spencer,
outside
be
listening and
safe,
spitballing.
Spencer.
That's how I be doing.
If I come out here and really do an expose on that girl in that basement, that old woman in that basement, I don't need no receipts. If I come out here and do a reading on her and really tell y'all how she feel about these people that she called herself being connected with, that bitch will really be off YouTube.
What?
But I be sparing her because she ain't worth it. And everybody got to see for themselves. Vaughn have to see it.
You. If you come out here and you do a reading on me, you don't need no receipts. So what you gonna do? You gonna ask the God, which one? 1, 2, or 3? Which God you gonna ask? The goddess of the waters, the goddess of the sun, or the goddess of the moon? Which one you gonna ask, girl? Who you gonna get your reading from about me? Do you know how psychotic you sound? Bitch, you can't even read your own motherfucking life well enough to keep yourself away from motherfucking addiction. You can't even read your own self well enough to keep your life out of motherfucking poverty, bitch. But you can read me. A bitch all the way in a whole nother motherfucking state that you ain't never had a motherfucking conversation with. You can read me and run me off of YouTube. Bitch, I've been doxxed. My dead daddy's, his goddamn headstone is on thumbnails. My kids done been brought out here and drugged. My goddamn foreclosure and shit been put out here. My mama been drugged. My daddy been drugged. My kids been, everything that motherfuckers thought could silence me then been put out here. And you ride with all of the motherfuckers that do it. And you mean to tell me all of this time, bitch, all of this time, you done had the key in the palm of your hand, bitch, to run me off of YouTube and you ain't used it? Bitch, I want the reading like I wanted that motherfucking funeral, ho. Read me, bitch, and I'ma read you. I will read your funky ass from January to December, bitch. With receipts, ho. It won't be no shit I pulled out my ass after not wiping, okay? It will come with receipts, bitch. You say you don't need them, bitch, I have them. You understand me? Read me, bitch. Shit. Can't even read a goddamn, exactly, can't even read a fucking coloring book, and the bitch want to come out here and say she can read my motherfucking life. Why you so invested? That's what the fuck I want to know. Why are you so fucking invested in my goddamn life? Do you know how crazy you sound? Girl.
Get too strong. Everybody has to see for themselves. And I know them people in them chat, they want somebody to come out here and teach them about her. And I'm not doing it for the free ski. It's not going to happen.
Money. Money rules everything around me. This is a good time. I would say that this is a good time to segue, but I want her off the panel before I switch to what I'm about to say. Because I needed to react to everything. Because that's the last thing I wanted is some weak, funky ass, Chicago ass, bust down ass, raggedy ass, working in a goddamn grocery store, wishing she could ass bitch, thinking that I ran away from her commentary. Oh, I'm scared to address her. The fuck out of here. Girl. Whoo, let me finish playing this, y'all.
Yo, Triple, am I wrong for thinking she aight? That she not that bad?
No, you ain't wrong for that.
I'm gonna tell you why. You see how?
Because that bitch felt that way one time. That bitch was on my dick so motherfucking hard. I almost sent her a motherfucking email begging her to stop mentioning my goddamn name. That's one dick riding bitch. So I understand why she all on lovely shit, because she was all on mine. when she was over here. Always in my motherfucking comment section, always trying to hop down in my motherfucking chat, especially when somebody was dragging her ass. She was always running over here, running to my motherfucking chat. Weak ass bitch, just like she ran to y'all. Sad, pitiful. But I got to say that John Frank didn't do that shit.
Got cool with LTG, and I've seen LTG do the worst. I'm not even gonna name it, but I've seen her do the worst.
Hey,
I've
Shay.
seen UP not do the shit that LTG's done. So in my
But she
mind,
got people to do
that's
it
why.
for her.
That's why.
Who did I get to do it for me? Who did I get to do something for me, bitch? Everybody that did something, like doxing and shit, I was trying to talk them down. And I got the receipts for that. Who in the hell did I get to do? See, I'm not no, who in the hell did I get to do something for me? Who?
I look at it the way I look at it because I'm like, if I could like LTG at certain points, right, in an entertaining way, why can't I like UP? You know what I'm saying? When I feel like this person has done way worse than this person, why can't I like this person? You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with. I never said that I don't like her.
I know you fucking lying, bitch. I know you fucking lying, you weak, flip-flopping ass bitch. You said you hated me, bitch, when you jumped on that bandwagon and lied and said I was beating my goddamn grandson's ass in a bathroom on a motherfucking live stream, bitch. You let me know you fucking hate me, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? Fuck wrong with you? This bitch got to be sick.
So ain't
You like
nothing
her
wrong
too?
with not
Do you
liking
like
her. I never even said that I don't like her. I just
that's
know
the
that she's
question.
not nobody's
Do you
friend
like
and
her?
that she don't fuck with nobody for real. I know that. Huh?
Y'all, they so mad at me because I don't return phone calls. I don't return emails. I have a fucking life. I have kids. I have grandkids. I have a mama. I have family. I have a fucking life. I have supporters on YouTube, a lot of them. A lot of them. So if I don't return a phone call, if I can't stay on a storyline, if I can't stay on a Naya and Rashid storyline for fucking ever, which I backed up off of because it was making them look stupid. I try my best to back up off of shit before I start looking stupid and desperate and pitiful. That shit looks pitiful at some point. Girl, just like you look singing to that nigga saying you wanted to lick his gooch, bitch. After he drug your whole fucking life and your god, girl, you, oh my God, you about the weakest bitch out here. Ugh.
Do you like her?
I don't like her or not like her.
Now, if she
So
was
I don't
somebody's
feel
friend,
nothing for her.
I got you. If she,
Are you fucking kidding me? When you don't feel something for somebody, you don't follow them all over the motherfucking internet. You don't enter every motherfucking chat that's talking about them. You don't hit every motherfucking panel that's talking about them. Bitch, you are highly invested, ho. Highly.
was somebody's
Yeah.
friend and she fucked with people for real, would that change your opinion on her? Because I heard you as
Maybe.
that's your gripe.
Maybe.
That she
Maybe
don't
that
fuck with
would.
people for real.
No. You can't backpedal and pussy pop now because you have secrets, right? Remember, you said that maybe. Let me backtrack and listen to what John Frank said because he's asking the very, very valid questions. Shout out to him. He's asking very valid questions because your points aren't making any fucking sense.
Somebody's friend and she fucked with people for real, would that change?
Like her.
Listen.
Now, if she
So
was
I don't
somebody's
feel
friend,
nothing for her.
I got you. If she was somebody's
Yeah,
friend and she fucked with people for real, would that change your opinion on her? Because I heard you as
maybe.
that's your gripe.
She said maybe. He said if she fucked with people for real, would you fuck with her? Well, I thought you had the secrets to prove that I don't fuck with people. So how are you supposed to fuck around and find out that I do fuck with people, which ain't none of your fucking business any goddamn way? I don't know why you so invested. I don't give a fuck who you fuck with. I can read the room and I see motherfuckers don't really fuck with you unless you talking shit about somebody. So how can you have it where you know the secrets that can take me off of YouTube, but if you find out that I have a real loyal friend on YouTube, it might change your mind about me? Why the fuck do you care, bitch? The math ain't mathing, girl. I guess goddesses ain't good at mathematics. They not good at reading the motherfucking room either. Just like Anaya wasn't good at reading the motherfucking room when she hit John Frank's panel and he basically told her he didn't believe her story about Joy. Because he had known Joy a lot longer. He didn't believe it. He basically was like, it's kind of like y'all be getting called out on y'all shit right in y'all fucking faces, and you can't even motherfucking read the goddamn room. That's the saddest part about bitches like you. Weak bitches like you.
Maybe.
That she don't
Maybe that
fuck with
would.
people for real.
Maybe that would. But by me knowing at heart that she really don't fuck with nobody for real, maybe that's the reason why I not like her, or I don't like her, or I don't either.
Well, I got
It's
another
not.
question.
What the hell did you just say?
I don't feel nothing for
What
her.
if she heard this video, and I'm just spitballing. What if she heard this video and said otherwise? She said, "Nah, I do fuck with Would that change? Would that
This bitch been seeing the same motherfuckers over in my chat for years. She just wanted to be one of them. She wanted to be one of the people that I reached out to behind the scenes. She wanted to be one of the people that I fucked with. She wanted to be highly supported by me. They said it over there. UP don't never share out triple shit. It was raunchy. Some of the shit was raunchy. And I was not going to share it out. That bitch is gutter. And she said some low barrel disgusting things. But when she was going at my ops, I would share her out. Other than that, no. It was like you flipped on everybody. Everybody. And then you back good with them. That's your right to do it, though, because you do it with the people that do the same fucking thing. I'm just not that person. Mika, I don't understand what the hell she's saying either. I really don't.
or you would
It's not
still
real,
believe what you
Gun.
believe with her?
It's not
I'm just
real.
saying.
Her heart is black, Gun.
I try to get people to take me on my word.
Her heart is black. It's not real.
My heart is black, but you drugged my kids and I didn't drag yours, and I could have. Oh, I could have. But I got the black heart, right? My heart is black, but you the one drug people who ain't never done anything to you. That's not my story. You the black-hearted bitch. Stop using my words and phrases too. And that's one thing. You'll never be me, and you'll never be a goddess, bitch. You're not strong enough to be one. Goddesses stand on their own. They make the rules, not follow them, bitch. You will never be a fucking goddess, bitch. I don't know why you name yourself all of these weird ass names and have all of these pseudonyms and adnyms and all of this bullshit for yourself when you are none of that. You are a struggling alcoholic, bitch. Keeping your head above water, making the waves when you can, temporary layup, bitch, that's you. Good time ass bitch. Do you understand me? You are struggling, bitch. Ned the wino ass bitch. Do you hear me? Struggling to keep those fronts up. Keep those perceptions of who you are up. so much that you have to name yourself something that you know you can never be, bitch. The hell, when the hell a goddess ever been a goddamn alcoholic in motherfucking rehab? When in the fuck has a goddamn goddess ever been a motherfucking alcoholic, bitch? On this motherfucker snoring and shit, slobbing and snoring on a goddamn live. What the fuck kind of goddess do some dumb shit like that? You think too highly of yourself, shorty. Don't take my words to heart. This is unspoken purpose speaking, not Nia Griffin. Nia Griffin still got an ounce of, just a little ounce of empathy for your stupid ass. Unspoken purpose don't give a fuck. See, you can speak of yourself in different characters and shit, but I'm the crazy one, right? How many characters do you have now on YouTube, bitch? How many, huh? Ned Dwayno ass bitch. Girl. I remember you did that parody on Triple. I mean, Triple did this parody on Tasty, right? And Tasty was in a bathing suit, right? And this big bitch came out in a motherfucking bathing suit. And your friends now drug your ass. Girl. She's black-hearted, John. She's black-hearted. You done more black-hearted shit, bitch, than I have ever done on this app, bitch. You done some black-hearted shit that I've never done in real life, girl.
I don't feel nothing for her. I don't dislike her or like her. It's nothing is there. She too phony, John. I can't.
Sorry, y'all. I got to go back because I muted it by accident.
Her heart is black. It's not real. I don't feel nothing for her. I don't dislike her or like her. It's nothing is there. She too phony, John. I can't do it. I'm too authentically real to feel anything for her. That's why I don't like her or not like her. I don't feel nothing for her. I'm too real to.
This is so wrong.
Not just on it. You want to play the video with me and
Yeah,
he couldn't. He was rolling. That motherfucker probably muted and was laughing at your ass too. Girl, don't nobody believe that shit. Don't nobody believe it. There's nothing real or motherfucking authentic about you, bitch. You can't even be yourself. You too busy lying and saying that you these weird ass goddesses and shit that can swim in deep water and you only have a kiddie pool, bitch. That's not you. And everybody sees it. You just mad that I call it out. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. Like your blood sis says, right? You're mad. Shit, bitch. He want to play the recording. He want to get back to me. A mind is a terrible thing to waste, girl. Terrible thing to waste.
I'll play the video. I'm finna mute up. Okay.
All right, cool.
And I survived it. You couldn't do it, bitch. You'd lay down in that hospital bed just like you did when that nigga had your wife in the palm glass. I said it. Now, don't get mad at me, y'all, because y'all know I said I wasn't going to be. But Anaya keeps on saying that she wants me to come after her. She wants me to use her as a distraction. So that's all I'm doing is honoring her wishes. She said all of this was planned for her. So, just respecting her desires.
Where's her saying that? That's crazy. She never ate a roast.
Oh,
I'm mad at her. Hell yeah, she ate that fucking roast. Wow. That's the video. I got the video. But anyways, everybody already in the whole community knew that she didn't eat the roast.
So y'all was just sitting back laughing at motherfuckers. So y'all were pretty much laughing at yourselves. So y'all just
we was laughing at the spoof video that was a joke. You feel me? It was funny that somebody ate a roach.
But nobody ate a roach.
How many people do y'all know eat roaches? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's.
But it wasn't real. So it was funny that somebody ate a roach, but they didn't really eat the roach. I'm gonna get off of that. Let me see. Is there anything else? Does she say anything else? Hold on.
That's the end story. Isn't a lot of you. It's if you wouldn't have ruined the joke. Even your audience would have laughed about her eating the roach if you wouldn't have ruined the joke.
Okay, so anywho, I don't think that she says anything else, and I think she drops down after this because I tried to listen, but I want to play something for y'all right quick, okay? Now, this right here is the part of the live that I wanted to play. Hold on one second, let me see.
That whole panel last night was some shit.
Look, they didn't want Vaughn to spill the beans. Look, they didn't want Vaughn to spill the beans between the conversation between her and UP.
Exactly.
You heard whatever they talked about, UP didn't want it to come out. She was like,
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? We can talk about what you said, but don't talk about what I said. But it's funny that they had to go to UP to get the okay to get at band.
Now, what am I listening to? I'm listening to a live that's on Gears panel, on Gears channel. It's called Von Dis Bam for JJ. They plotted. Okay, hold on. I'm going to tell y'all the whole title of it. And this is what lets me know. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all, that they know exactly what they're doing. They know that the things that they're saying are not factual. They know that it was a plot orchestrated against Bam then. And the plot carried on after it didn't work, and Vaughn continued it behind the scenes. She just decided to go another way. So listen to this from the beginning. I want y'all to pay attention to this.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't watched it and like it came out. Oh my God, I fell out my chair, yo. And then she started talking about her mother. And then she
Right, y'all. She talked a whole lot of information to her mother.
Now look how much joy. I want y'all to pay attention to this. Bam was really Vaughn's friend. Vaughn went behind Bam's back, telling Bam's business, asking people if you borrowed money, and basically trying to take Bam out from behind the scenes. Then she called me, asked me if I would go along, let me know that everybody was getting ready to come outside on Bam. I said, no, I'm not with it. You know, that's what started the whole Bad Bunnies thing. Y'all have heard that a million fucking times. See, the truth doesn't change. When you keep on saying something, like John Frank said, oh, you keep on repeating yourself, because I'm telling the truth. But y'all repeat yourselves too with lies, you know, but the truth doesn't change. Okay. So they're reacting to the live that Vaughn did, and they're reacting to them hitting JJ's link. But Vaughn did a live coming outside on Bam, okay, and basically taking up for JJ. And she cussed all of us out, you know. And still, we tried to work it out with her. Still tried to like work it out, like it's not, you know, why we had the whole panel and everything. And she said that from that point, that was when she hated me, but she didn't tell me. But see, guess what? John Frank knows all of this, because they got so much joy knowing that something was going on and it was a rift between us. It brought them so much pleasure to see actual, what we thought were real friendships being torn apart. Yep. Makes them happy.
They don't even trust Bam. Bam the only one who knows this community can give him insight on what's going on. And she literally said, Bam, we really don't fuck with you because you lying, you a liar too. So we going over here to ask JJ.
That's basically what they said. No bullshit. I caught that too.
Yeah.
That's not what I said. And see, they're over there speaking for everybody over here pretty much, because they're talking about what Von and what they did when they went over on that panel with JJ. They're talking about that situation. That didn't involve me. That involved Von wanting to do what the hell she wanted to do. And Truth Is was a part of that too, but they wanted information. But they're going to explain all of this. They're going to explain that they wanted information about Vonnie or whatever. So listen.
Don't fuck with Bam for real. And then I'm even going to go all the way out. Then they do this whole intervention live and nobody tell the bitch she wrong.
Who wrong?
Everybody just let her talk. Y'all do reaction videos on this whole community about what's right or wrong. But as soon as it's happening in your own backyard, all y'all fold. That panel last night was some shit.
Look, they didn't want Von to spill the beans. Look, they didn't want Von to spill the beans between the conversation between her and UP.
Exactly.
You heard whatever they talk.
What she was saying, she said that what Miss Tawanda was saying was that I didn't get on Bam. I didn't see Bam lying. It wasn't Bam that was causing the problems. It wasn't Bam that was stirring the pot. I'm not going to expose Bam or go off on Bam or call Bam to the carpet when it wasn't Bam doing it. So I don't know what you want from me either. It's kind of like y'all want me to violate somebody because you want them violated. You want to see a shit show. Y'all biggest goal is to see myself and motherfucking Bam fall out and make it all public and shit and come out here and give you a damn shit show or something. I'm not going to give it to you. And neither is she, because I've watched Bam throughout these past few years. And every single time something has happened, it's been one of y'all coming outside on her. Now, I know what she did with old boy and his wife and his picture and all of that stuff. And that's something that has a history that I don't know of. But I'm talking about people that call themselves her friend or call themselves associates of hers. Came outside on her and I didn't see her doing anything. And then y'all got to go back years and get clips and shit. It just doesn't make sense to me. I didn't see her doing anything to Von. And the whole borrowing money thing, to me, that's so fucking childish because everybody is an adult. If you don't want to loan somebody some money and they're asking you for money, say no. That's the easiest thing that I can tell you. To me, y'all use money and y'all use loaning money, borrowing money, asking for cash apps for people. Y'all use that as weapons to when the day comes for you to throw that in somebody's face to try to make them look like a scammer or something. And I don't understand it. So
Talked about UP didn't want it to come out. She was like, You know what I'm saying? We can talk about what you said, but don't talk about what I said. But it's funny that they had to go to.
How could I say don't talk about what you said? I mean, you could talk about what you said when we talked about what we all said behind the scenes, John Frank. That was a very candid live stream, something I've never seen come from any of y'all platforms. No owning your shit and like standing in your own shit until today, until recently with you. I don't see people in your, like from your sector, like really do that. I don't see them being candid, open and honest about the things that they've done or the roles that they've played out here. I do see people that do, no, I'm wrong, because you do have people like Lovely that'll tell you, I don't fuck with none of y'all. Ain't none of y'all my friends. I'm gonna smile in your face today and I'm gonna stab you in the back tomorrow. And it's your dumb ass for accepting it. Because that's basically what she's telling everybody. It's your dumb ass for accepting this treatment. And all of y'all go back for it, for more and more of it, and then expect people to be on your side when she do what she told you she was gonna do to you over and over again. Told y'all that's why I don't even get in that Bam shit, that Bam and Lovely shit. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this video back up, and then went to the YouTube. Keep dropping me.
And want Vaughn to spill the beans between the conversation between her and UP.
Exactly.
You heard whatever they talked about, UP didn't want it to come out. She was like,
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? We can talk about what you said, but don't talk about what I said. But it's funny that they had to go to UP to get the okay to get at Bam. You know, they was trying to sell the idea. They was campaigning the idea. That was a Ponderosa.
Now here you are explaining what actually happened behind the scenes. A setup, a play against Bam that Vaughn came to me with. Now today, you and Triple sitting on a panel and saying it was me. I'm not nobody's friend. And I come outside on people and all of that's a lie. When you had the truth right there in the palm of your hand from the very beginning of when the fallout really technically started coming from behind the scenes. That day, the Bad Bunny panel. That was it. So you have it. You broke it down. Now you're trying to explain it in a whole nother way to make myself or Bam responsible for it. It's not making sense.
They plotted the Ponderosa against Bam.
They plotted a Ponderosa against Bam, and y'all are laughing. Bam was good to Vaughn, was good to her kids, didn't bring their business from behind the scenes. That was all Vaughn. But y'all laughing at what Vaughn is doing to Bam because it's funny, because you have such a high hatred for Bam that you feel like anybody can violate her. Her mama ain't off limits. Her stepdad is not off limits. Hell, her pussy ain't off limits. Because y'all motherfuckers will put it on your community wall anytime you get ready. Nothing of Bam's life or an attempt to humiliate her, none of that shit is off limits. And you are willing to join up with anybody that's willing to pile in on her. I don't respect it. I never will. It's weak to me. Y'all take too much pleasure out of other people's heartache or pain or like hurt feelings or whatever. Y'all take too much pleasure out of that shit.
Yeah, and then Bam crying to UP like, damn.
No, hurt.
All my friends doing me like.
No, and he's laughing because Bam was hurt. If she didn't care, she wouldn't have been hurt. And it's not funny. Just like you being hurt by what Miss Tawanda did to you is not funny. That shit hurts. When you fuck with somebody and they fuck over you and you haven't done anything to deserve it, that shit hurts. Yeah, boy, stop capping. They got Bam's vagina on some of them got her vagina on their community walls. Her literal vagina. And they find that shit funny.
And Vaughn over here trying to gain support, trying to commit a coup d'etat.
Listen,
a coup d'etat on Bam.
And she did it on you. She did it on you. You set up and you laughed at Vaughn and the way that she moved, but she came into your sector after Too Strong had came in there, her and Mimi, and trying to do the whole coup d'etat thing or whatever, however you explain it. Vaughn did it. A cricket took your mama. And I'm sure that shit was orchestrated. Not just to get at you, to get at somebody else too, who thought that they could do it bigger and better. She wasn't teaching you a lesson only, sir. She had somebody else in mind too. And there wasn't nobody over here.
Yeah. Oh man. With friends like that, who need enemies? And they never argue.
You
And they never argued with like.
you just said, John Frank, you just said about Vaughn with reference to Bam, with friends like that, who needs enemies? You said it. Vaughn was Bam's enemy, and she was playing in her face like she was her friend. She did the same to me and others. With friends like that, who needs enemies? You said it. You know exactly what's going on. All of y'all do. All of y'all do.
Like that neither. So Bam got a point where she said she could have called me and told me, hey, I didn't like that or this and that.
Hey, Bam, I'm gonna tell you this. You got one friend. Get up with her and be
Listen,
ready for it.
listen to this. Miss Tawanda says, Bam, I'm telling you, you've got one friend. Get up with her. Listen to what she says and listen to who she says Bam's one friend is. If you only had one friend in life, would you want it to be this person that Miss Tawanda is getting ready to say? Listen. Hold on.
Asses. Go get Lovely the Great. She bored. She needs something to do.
Hey.
She will fight as dirty as they will fight. And
Yeah,
do your
man.
shit. Because they're not your friend.
You ain't lying about that one. LTG, you ready for some messy shit? She be ready. She just wait on somebody to say her name. She really gonna pop out.
Yeah, she gonna be popping out. She in the bushes.
Oh yeah, she definitely in the bushes. She always watches.
she moving into the house today. She been moving in every day for the last 2 months. You feel me? That house is beautiful. That's
But that's
what I'm
okay,
saying.
man. She woke up in the middle of the night out of her drunken stupor. And she apologized to you, but she don't want to be your friend yet. She's still
Oh, you heard poor Mr. Vaughn? You heard poor Mr. Vaughn in the background snoring? He like, well, we don't even know if that was Mr. Vaughn. That could have been somebody else. That could have been the stalker, a whole new dude. You know how Vaughn get down.
Whoever the fuck it is, whoever it is needs to do a sleep apnea.
Hey,
She got a revolving door around her bedroom.
speaking of Mr. Vaughn, right? Since she called me a bitch ass nigga for no reason, right? I'm gonna put it like this: your husband must have been a bitch ass nigga. That's why you was cheating on the nigga.
Ooh.
Man, she ain't never loved that man. She needed a place to go, and his ass couldn't get nobody else, so he gave it to her. The best thing never happened.
Would you want to have friends like that? Would you want to have friends that's not now ops one thing. Now that's the thing. That's your ops. But would you befriend people like that? People that took pleasure out of your pain, people that set up and picked your life apart, people that were happy to see you wedges driven between you and people that actually cared about you. Would you ever consider people like that your real friends? Call them mama or foster mama or stepmama and all of that shit. I could never. That's what I'm saying. These people are not built. We're not built the same. And certain people think differently. Certain people will never go to something like that or go back to something like that. That's just the way it is. These people know exactly what they're doing and they know how to use money to do it. I want y'all to pay attention to I'm going to play a little bit more of this and then we're going to move on to something. Then I'm out of here. I'm out of here and I'm done with this conversation after this, I'm hoping.
Mr. Vaughn looked like a trick. He look like he be working hard and spending that money on her. That's why she with Mr. Vaughn.
And I don't want to play any more of this. I think y'all get the idea of what I'm talking about. Now, let me talk about money. Okay. Now, it's a lot of things that are done in these communities for money. Do y'all remember when Vaughn started doing her commentary, how Tawanda and Gears was like, oh, hit her Cash App, hit her Cash App. They did the same thing on Nicole's platform. It's the same thing. Every platform that they go to, they focus on the money. Give them money, give them money, give them money. Make them say what we want to say. Keep them saying what we need them to say. Pay them. Get them paid to do this. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm making this point not because I'm trying to stop somebody's bag. I need for y'all to listen to something that I'm about to play for y'all now, because the reason that that's important is because of something that Miss Tawanda said on Myron's on LTG's panel, I think, to Myron. Hold on, let me find it right quick. And I want y'all to pay attention. I want y'all to pay very, very close attention to what this is. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Go to my.
Tell him what you got me to do. That's all you gotta do. If you come out here and switch your whole story, change your whole story. What story? I'm busting y'all shit.
Listen, Miss Tawanda was on LTG's panel, right? And she said that she pays people to change their storyline, to change the script. She says that she will hop down in chats, and if somebody is speaking, somebody from J4K or somebody that she knows that can be malleable or easily shifted, she will pay them to do it. Listen to this. Hey, Vivian. Hey, Alec. Did I say hi to you? Listen.
I'm here to holler JJ got HIV. It's one of the scripts that you changed when you would Cash App. If you paid me, go on your Cash App. I can put all my videos at the time.
She said, Myron says, so what? He said, so when did you pay me to say something or pay me to do something? She said, I hopped down in your chat and I paid you $5 to say JJ had HIV. And that was one of the scripts that you changed. Keep listening.
So, did you pay him to come out here and lie on, or to say that JJ has HIV? Is that what you're saying?
So Lovely asked her, did you pay him to come out here and say that JJ had HIV?
Say it again, Lovely, you cut off.
Are you saying that you paid Myron to come out here and say JJ has HIV?
No, what it is that you do if Myron live, me and Myron never talk behind the scenes.
Listen to what she's saying though.
You have to see this vague John Frank shit. Tell him what the fuck you paid me for, lady. Stop lying. John Frank, Myron I've never talked to Myron behind the scenes for a Cash App, but if Myron go back to
listen,
we Cash App him. We Cash App him, and he came out and he'll say, Myron, let us talk. I can't let you talk because you just say you sent me some money, but can't tell me we talked or anything about the money. What a message at? What message? Who are we talking about? Who you pay me for? Don't do that to me. Y'all that's what you and John Frank, y'all niggas. Why are you trying to talk over me? Let me talk. I paid him, Dropper paid him, all of us, and Cash Apped him $5 live, and he'll switch his story while he live and start saying, yeah, I seen the bottle. Yeah, that motherfucker ain't do this.
Ain't that motherfucker admitting that she paid somebody to switch their story?
he could be totally against JJ and switch his story up. JJ didn't sing that happen. Several times. He do it all the time. All you gotta do is cash out Myron, and Myron is on go.
He said all you have to do is say now Myron is denying a lot of the stuff, but what she's saying, what she's admitting to is her motive for giving people money. And to me, that is so fucking sick. And that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. And when they start screaming, oh, yeah, cash out Vaughn and give her this and give her, oh, I'm a cash out you. They do it all the time. They use money to get get people to change their stories or with malleable people. And they use that, you know what I'm saying? Or to change people's minds about shit, or to not to change their minds, to make them change their narrative. And she said that you can basically buy people, and she knows who can be bought and who can't be bought. That's basically what it is. So when you have people that are willing to do that, not only are they willing to dox you and go into all of your personal business, you know what I'm saying? They're willing to pay people to change their story or hop in chats and try to change the narrative to what they want it to be. That is some diabolical shit. That's some diabolical shit. I don't care what you say. I don't care. Yeah, you say $5 to tell. Yeah, she said $5 to tell a lie. But she said they paid him and he'll switch it up and say, yeah, I saw the pill bottle. I saw the pill bottle. Just to lie. And this is another thing that's done for money. The truth is ignored when it comes to anger at people. Because I'm going to play something else for y'all before we get off of here. I'm going to play something else. Hold on. Hold on. Listen to this.
When Roto came in your panel that night, she said, Sakina, I'm not going to be responsible for you bleeding again. If you don't believe me, man, I will put the screenshot up there. Because Roto taking down her videos like a motherfucker now. Bam, they tell me shit about your motherfucking business. It's just the fact I think she did this shit.
Listen. In spite of all of that shit that happened, JJ came out here and he told the truth. He told the truth. And it was ignored because it did not fit a narrative. Keep listening.
Real talk. Your business wasn't even mine. Know what I'm saying? I ain't had shit to do with shit, my nigga. You just wanted to do that shit to Bam, bro, because she never fuck with you like that, Bam. She rather fuck with Trucker Perry and Puppet Monkey and Trey, bitch ass, man, than you, Bam, and that's fucked up. Real shit. So I understand, Bam, you was in your feelings, man, but at the end of the day, man, I didn't lie on your ugly ass, fool. I didn't, fool. Straight up. Now, look, y'all, it's safe for you to come out of hiding now and get on panels and try to talk shit. But mind you, before you do that,
listen.
I get all our other conversation where you were talking bad about other women, bro.
Listen.
And all the other women that you talking about, bro, mainly them, they ops, bro.
He said all the women that Bam talked about were ops. And I heard this when he said it. But it didn't matter to them because it didn't suit the narrative that they were putting out of here. The blame Bam narrative. It didn't suit it. So when he said something negative about Bam, or when he said what he said about Bam first, they all jumped on. Oh, that's true. That's true. You did it because JJ said it. When he came out here and he told the truth about what happened, didn't fit their narrative. They ignored it. Oh, you flipping it up now because you want to protect Bam and you doing this and da 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 da. No, he didn't want to protect Bam because he told the truth during this whole motherfucking live stream. Keep listening. This live stream was so, and I was like, I told Bam behind the scenes, I'm like, it's pointless because they hate you so much that they want to spread these lies about you. Their hate for you is so intense that they're willing to hate you based upon a lie and create a lifelong separation of hatred and all this shit based upon a motherfucking lie. A lie.
Real shit, fool. I don't have no problem with what I said, bro. You know, I play all of them shits. Just let me know, man. Real shit. This ain't about having something on somebody in mind. This just teach your ass a valuable lesson, fool. Don't come over here fucking around with the fuck around, nigga. You found out. You, your friend over there and everything, bro. Real shit. Now they looking stupid as hell over there. Hear me swung. Stupid as a motherfucker, man. Real talk, bro. I ain't have to pump fake. I ain't have to do shit. All I had to do was what you want to come out here and tell.
Listen to what he's about to fucking say.
The goddamn truth. Them bitches went crazy the whole fucking weekend. Y'all gave that hoe so much motherfucking money out lying ass shit, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
We said y'all gave that hoe so much motherfucking money off of lying ass shit. Money. Keep listening.
Good talk. The bitch was lying to y'all ass, bro. Straight. I'm talking about your motherfucking ass, Sakina, but you is sick, though. You ain't had no goddamn babies, bro. You was in the motherfucking shelter, bro.
Now, Sakina, I'm not coming for you. I'm playing the history. So please don't think that I'm coming for you. I don't want you to think that. I'm going back in history and I'm making my point. So I'm hoping that if you hear this live stream, that you don't think that this part is coming for you, because I don't want no smoke with you either, girl. I'm serious. I'm tired. The bitch is tired. For real.
Real shit, you really was, bro. Real shit, we all knew that, bro. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. And your dumb ass came out here. Oh, I don't care. I don't care this son. I don't care. I don't care. I don't no. I don't care. I was in a battered woman's shelter.
Basically, JJ said that everything that he repeated, he got from Sakina's channel or Lovely's channel, not from Bam. And he said it loud and proud, but it was ignored. Yep. I'm going to go to the next part so y'all can hear a little bit more.
I can cut this motherfucker. Bro, I can cut this motherfucker out whenever the fuck I want to, bro. But y'all bitches, man, Bam, Sakina was waiting to say that shit to you. She really was. And like I said, she would rather mine fold on one half-ass lower Bam, because the lady didn't tell me none of your business, bro. So you didn't want Sakina to tell me that you wanted peace? Because Bam was calling herself being a good friend, and she didn't even want me talking about you or fed hoe ass or neutral, bro. That's why she did this shit. Trying to be halfway a good fucking friend, bro. Anything I did on my own, that's on my own, bro. But Rocho, you weren't going at Sakina enough. And Sakina, you weren't going at Rocho enough. We know Lil Dirt ain't gonna do it. OCC ain't gonna do it because them bitches easily be embarrassed. That hoe put all your shit out here, Sakina. Real talk. That's enough content from now until the cows come home. I was fitting a dot in my heart.
See, so a lot of people say, oh, you be swinging for Bam, and Bam is the worst person in the world. Bam is lied on a lot. Now, Bam might be responsible, and she's owned her responsibility for a lot of the things that y'all say that she's done. But here recently, Bam is lied on a lot. And it's easy for lies to be put on somebody that everybody hates. It was easy for Vaughn to do. Can you imagine? Nobody ever would have thought that they would have saw Vaughn doing the things to Bam that she did as hard as she swung for Bam in the beginning. But I saw how hard she swung for motherfucking Truth Hurts and Love and Gossip. Because I knew that shit could change at any moment. You know what I'm saying? So the thing about it is, you are who you are. If you'll flip on one, you'll flip on the next. That's who you are. That's how it is. And I don't think people like that can be changed. I don't think that people like that want to change. I think they might back away from certain things for a certain period of time. But if you are that type of person that can do that type of thing, that's what you are going to do. Flat out. You know?
Shit, bro, I can cut this motherfucker out
Let
whenever.
me go to the part where he...
Real talk. That's enough content from now until the cows come home. I was feeling a dot in my heart where it be like, damn, I kind of feel sorry for this bitch. But the shit that you taught and the shit that you said about my girl and continue to say to me without no proof, because that shit ain't true, is fuck you, Sakina. You took that situation, lied on Bam, and you made money about this shit, fool. And I'm here to cut that bankroll, Shaho. Because that's scamming. Even when you went on Roto panel last night, y'all, and you brought that receipt and tried to manipulate a receipt with Bam on her, Roto still didn't believe your whole ass, fool, and she was telling you that. If we was in court, Sakina, this wouldn't happen. Okay. I'm going to appease you. That's the exact word that you use.
Now watch. Later on, they're going to say, oh, you came out here and you used some content from JJ. That nigga be lying and he be making up stories and all of this stuff. But when JJ said something about Bam that fit your narrative, it was the truth. Good night, Vivian. You have a good night too. When he said something about Bam and it suits your narrative, it was gospel. And that's how Vaughn did her. JJ came out here and said, oh, he had a recording or something. I don't even know if he even said that. I honestly don't know if he said that. I know Vaughn said he said that. I never heard him say that. But he come out here and he have Bam, I'm playing that recording. Bam, you want to get up here and react to this? Bam, you want to react to this last little part? Let me drop the link and see if she want to talk about this before we get off of here. Let me see. Because I was talking about the clips that I sent you earlier. You got to go back and you got to watch the live because it's a good one. It's a good one. And I'm tired. I'm telling you, honest God, truth, girl. I'm tired. I'm ready to move on from this shit. I was watching stuff and I'm like, Lord, I want to be on my other. I want to talk about all of this other stuff. I want to talk to intellectuals. I want to talk about real shit. I want to talk about this shit no more. Damn, it's draining.
Hey, you Pete.
Hey, girl. So I was playing this clip that I sent earlier about JJ and about the stuff I was talking about, how a lot of this stuff, it does lead back to money. And if people can, you know, how they say, like, I'm just here for the money. I'm here to make my money. And it's kind of like you don't care about what happens to other people or them being drugged and doxxed and all of that kind of stuff, as long as it's about getting that bag. And they don't care when people are being torn down with lies, you know. So that's pretty much what I was talking about.
But see, the whole thing with them clips that you sent me earlier, UP, I was listening to them, right? And I'm like, you know, it's so crazy that woman, Sakina, and I'm saying names because I don't want nobody to get shit twisted. That woman, I had been friends with her for so long. We hadn't had no arguments, anything, no type of anything. We was good for at least, I think it was at least like 2 or 3 years. We didn't have no issues. And all it took was for one person to come out here and say something for her to just snap and flip and just go crazy like that. And for it to still be to this day known that I did not put her business out there or say anything, it still hasn't been corrected. You understand what I'm saying?
I
Not
don't, that's
publicly.
why I said it's not, that's what I'm saying. It's not about the truth. It's about how people, when JJ say people really have these feelings, these are really their feelings. And they just wait.
Right.
And I agree. I think that they just wait on the opportunity to just act on it. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
I was
Just their belief about something.
right. Because
And
I
I'm
was
not trying, I
listening.
swear to God, I'm not trying to, I don't want her to think, I promise on my life, I'm not trying to comfort her. I just felt like it was something that we needed to talk about just to get it over with and squash it, because I
Right.
know when you did that with Sakina and showing that receipt, and then
Uh-huh.
everybody got so mad at you, like blaming
Uh-huh.
you for it. I know where that came from. I know it was a sincere place,
Uh-huh.
and it was
And it
just,
wasn't, and let me make this very clear about that, because I haven't even came out here and really, so since all of that happened, I haven't came outside and said anything. So now I'm gonna go ahead and say it. When I did that, it wasn't because I gave a fuck about Sakina. It wasn't because I gave a fuck about that situation. It was because I seen Sakina did a post. Lovely shared it. In the post, Sakina mentioned her daughter. Lovely shared it. The first thing I read was Lovely said she did not reach out to Sakina's daughter. I was like, wait a minute. And she said a troll was sending her stuff. I'm like, wait, that's not what Lovely told me back in June. So I went to our messenger and I seen my main point of that whole situation was where Lovely said it was the same account that she talked to that girl on. She said she didn't reach out to that girl. And in the messages, she told me that she did. Not only that, she told me it was a person that was sending her stuff. She didn't say a fucking troll. She said a person. So
yeah.
to me, you're saying a person back then, but now you're saying a troll. That shit didn't make sense to me. Not only that, Lovely had been sitting her funky ass over there, lying on me, twisting narratives, playing old shit that nobody gives a fuck about. And guess what? I'm showing you what all I have to do with you, bitch, is shit that you did recently. You can't do that to me, and that's why you're doing what you're doing. You understand what I'm saying? So it wasn't, oh, I cared about Sakina. That's why. No, no, that's not what it was. It was to pop Lovely and her bullshit. And I knew I had the receipt on it. Just like
Yeah.
anybody else, if you know you got a goddamn receipt, you're gonna come out here and pop it. So
But
why the
they're
fuck
trying to make
everybody
it
got
seem
mad at
like,
me?
yeah, they're trying to make it seem like you did it and you exposed the daughter's information
No,
and
no, no,
all
no,
of that.
no. Now see
Out her
with that
name.
also, I blacked out every fucking thing that had her name on it. And not only that, guys, let me tell you this. Sakina did the post. I want y'all to follow me here. Sakina did the post. Lovely shared it. All I did was pop the lie.
Right.
Sakina,
Right.
if anybody started it with the daughter, it was Sakina. Sakina brought it up because she mentioned her daughter in that post. And I'm not saying this I'm blaming nobody no type of way. So Sakina don't feel no type of way. What I'm saying is that Sakina made the post, Lovely shared it, and I piggybacked off of it. It
Right.
happened on YouTube. Why can't? And I didn't disrespect Sakina's daughter. I didn't do none of that. It wasn't about Sakina's daughter. It was about the fact that Lovely lied. So
Right.
fuck all that other shit about the daughter shit. Not saying fuck her daughter. Fuck all that shit. Point is, my point was made. Bitch, Lovely lied. Period. That's all it was about. It wasn't about nobody's daughter. It wasn't about this. It wasn't about that. It was about the fact that Lovely lied. And the rest of it was just a bonus for Sakina.
Well, let me play another clip for you while you up here. Now I'm gonna stop playing because the JJ stuff goes really, really deep, and I don't want. I honestly
Yeah, that
don't.
shit.
Yeah, and I don't want to upset him or anybody, but he basically said that, you know, everybody is an op to him. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of what he said it in the live stream that he did. I sent you the clips, but
Right.
it was
I listened to him.
yeah, it was interesting to me, his candor. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, he was had been some of the most. It was some of the most honest content that I had heard from him, because he was very, very candid about the way that he felt about what everybody had done to him. You know, and I understand
Right.
that he's done things to people too. Hell, I've done things to people too. So,
Right.
but so I want to get to the stuff about Lovely. Now, remember when Lovely just brought up and said that she was exposing this whole thing, and she played that whole live stream that exposed a lot of people, and people were wondering like, why the hell did you play that? And it went all the way to the end, and she said it was to prove a point about you and Uni. Okay, so listen to this. This is from 2004, Bam. This is more than 2 years ago. Listen to this.
Wait, you mean 2014?
No,
Or
I'm talking about 2024, not 2004.
Bitch, I'm like, wait a minute, 2004, bitch, I didn't know nothing.
2024. I want you to hear what she said in 2024, and I want you to tell me if I'm justified in feeling a sense of deja vu every time Lovely comes out and tries to drive a wedge between me and you. So listen
Okay. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
Okay.
For all y'all over there that be on the phone with them, be cautious, because she records, okay? And even if you're on the phone with her and she's not recording, she sometimes will put another phone and have you on speaker and have another person listening and recording. Now, Bam, say I lie. I called her out on this. There was a time she told me names of people who has recorded for her. And I came out here and I said it. And then them people was like, no, that's a lie. I ain't never recorded nothing for her. I ain't never been on the line with her listening to no conversation. And they didn't believe me, right? Until I played the receipt. I played the audio of that bitch saying it. And when I played the audio of her saying it, motherfuckers couldn't say nothing else. Because I'm like, see, I wasn't lying, and I didn't have to make that shit up. She had your name in her mouth. That little motherfucker got up there on the panel and swore me down. I was lying. I played that audio. She was mad as hell, too.
Cause bitch, you was still lying, even though I said that to you. You was still lying.
Wait a minute.
I ain't even got no
Wait,
I
bad,
just want you to hear that I wasn't lying when I said it. She did give me your name, and she said you be on the phone listening and recording for her.
Did not.
And I played the audio and I gave her the fucking link to it. I said, you can go listen to it, do what you please to do with it. I'm not asking you to be with her. And I'm like, I just want you to know that I didn't lie when I said that. Ain't that right, Uni? Ain't that right, Uni? Because I sent you an email. Matter of fact, I can go find it and read it. I sent you an email because you thought she was telling the truth when she said she didn't say your name. And I was like, she said it. I got it somewhere. I got to find it. I'm going to find it eventually. And one day, I found that motherfucking recording. And I played it. Just randomly out of the blue. Nobody knew why I played it. And then I emailed you, Uni, and I said, see, I want you to go listen to it for yourself. You'll hear it come out of her mouth where she said that you are one of the ones that be recording for her, that be listening in on.
She said but I want you to pay attention to this. She said she played it randomly out of the blue. Nobody knew why she did it. Okay? Let's go back to Sakina. What is Sakina saying? Sakina said that Lovely does shit to her out of the blue. Nobody else knows about it but Sakina. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And all these patterns that she does, and she calls people her friend, and these people are her friends, and I know you'll be back, and I know you'll do this, and I know this is going to happen. All of this stuff is all of this shit happens over and over again for her to say almost the exact same thing, to try to drive a wedge that she said 2 years ago, 1 year ago, damn near 3 years ago, the same shit over and over, but she never has a fucking receipt for what she's saying that you've done to me or anybody else over here. That's what I don't understand. For somebody that
I'm
is
waiting
the
on them receipts too.
yeah, especially from somebody that is the receipt queen. I mean, I've been asking for this shit for 3 fucking years, and this woman's been coming outside and saying the same thing, and it's giving me deja vu like it did when Faith came outside and said she had a recording of you or something like that you was telling people's business, and that never came to fruition. All of these things that people are saying that they have, that they just don't have.
And Lovely, you can't say a goddamn thing about me having somebody on a phone, bitch, or me motherfucking recording anything. Bitch, when you record any and every fucking thing you can.
And she's using that as a moral compass. Like, okay, she does this when she do that shit publicly.
Right.
Let everybody
And
know that she
listen, if there, and let me explain something to y'all, to my people, to our people over here that might not know some of the history behind the whole recording and this and that. The thing that Lovely was talking about, the shit that I came out here and proved that it wasn't Sweet Fragrance and all of that shit, it was the Lady Sparkle and all of that. Back then, motherfuckers was telling so many lies on me, bruh. So many lies on me. I would have been a fucking fool to not have another listening ear without a bitch knowing. You know why? Because guess what? When it came that time, oh, come here, bruh. Listen, come here. Special guest, bitch. Now, what did you hear this bitch say that this bitch ain't saying today? And then that person that was listening, oh no, Bam ain't lying about it. I had to have somebody. Shit, all y'all motherfuckers was against me, so why not? I did that for my protection. Fuck you talking about. I ain't do it to be nasty or to be slick or to turn on nobody like you do. You do it out of pure malice and fucking hate and messiness. Bitch, I did it for the protection of myself and my motherfucking name.
Right.
That's a big fucking difference. Some people might not agree with it, and okay, that's to each his own. But when it came to me and mine,
Right.
and I had 100 motherfuckers that was calling me a liar, and all I could have was one person, bruh. One person. One person.
Yeah.
One person on my side. And it was never done it was never done to be malicious. It was all done for protection. And that's the God's honest truth. And I never recorded anybody and put no recordings except for that one recording of JJ, and that was it. But I've never done that. So it's not like I just be sitting around recording people. And bitch, guess what? I'm with people I fuck with and they fuck with me. I don't have to treat them like that. Y'all deserved any and everything I did to y'all over there.
And that's the point. Oh, I'm so glad you said that.
Because it was done to me first.
When
y'all deserved it.
When you are in an environment when everybody around you is waiting and planning and hoping for Mad Day, when everybody around you is out to snake each other at whenever they can, that's an environment that I don't think that anybody really wants to be in. You can't trust anybody. So when you know that you done beef with this person, got back cool with them, beef with them again, and it's liable to happen again, of course you're going to want to protect yourself.
And guess what?
Of course you are.
It took a long time. But the other day on my panel, when I said what I said, I meant what I said. I don't have to deal with that shit. It took a long time. And I probably realized it a long time ago, but I really put it into action when I said what I said publicly to everybody and really stood on that shit the other day on my panel with the Lovely situation. I don't have to do that, and I'm tired of doing that. I'm not gonna let myself continue to be a fucking doormat for motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about me. I'm just not doing it. Period. It's not happening. Yeah, you might see me in Sakina's chat. That don't mean me and Sakina are the best of friends. Bitch, I was bored with nobody else live. Fuck it. You want the honest truth? I'm gonna tell you the truth, goddammit. It is what it is. That don't mean I'm buddy with a motherfucker.
And she was talking against somebody that you don't support. It's kind of like you weren't supporting, you talking against somebody that you was beefing with at the same time. People enter chats for different reasons, and everybody knows that. Everybody knows that, but they try to make something so motherfucking nefarious when it comes to you or me. It's so fucking weird. And they be doing the worst and the most.
I had a real life friendship with Sakina. This woman came to my home. I hugged her. I touched her. We talked face to face. I met her after years of us planning it and everything. And it was a spur of the moment type thing.
Right.
Like I met her like in person. I touched her. Like we had been solid with each other for years. We had one falling out and we promised each other we would never do that shit again. And it took 3 years for that shit to happen again. All because of one thing that one person said that Bam didn't even fucking do. And she didn't even give me the chance to explain.
It was the community wall post too, though. So it was.
Well, yeah, okay. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take full accountability for that. Because I'm gonna take full.
Let's not
No,
do that.
listen. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I'm gonna take full accountability for that. At that time, when I made that community wall post, that's exactly how I fucking felt because of what I was seeing being done to her after what I was hearing and what she was telling me. It was two different things. So I felt that way. So yes, I did make the post. The only reason why I said it wasn't about her is because Lovely wanted to be something so fucking bad. I wasn't finna give that bitch the motherfucking fruits of my labor to go and fucking go gun ho about and have something to hold on to. For what?
Right.
Bitch, you always do that to me. Fuck you. Let me handle my shit the way I'm gonna handle it. I don't need you to tell nobody that something is for them when I'm pretty sure they knew it was for them themselves.
It's kind of like Lovely don't want to see you with support. It's
She don't want to see nobody with support but herself.
But she always pushes anybody that supports her away by like basically coming outside on them and humiliating them and making them look like fools. And I'm gonna tell
Because
you
if you're not supporting her to her, if you're not supporting her to her benefit as much as she would think you should support her, then it's gloves off.
yeah.
If
And
you're
that's
not spending the money that she wants you to spend, if you're not joining the memberships and you're not in the chat doing this and doing that, it's gloves off. She don't give a fuck.
and especially if she doesn't see you in her chat and she sees you in somebody else's chat supporting them. Like that is so fucking weird. Like that woman be everywhere, bro. Everywhere. And I didn't even realize Vonnie be everywhere like that.
Girl, snotball be anywhere and everywhere that it's a
That
fucking mouth.
But you know what I didn't understand? It took me literally having to go back. Like I literally went back and started trying to watch some of her content to kind of get a better feel, especially of when this stuff started, when Too Strong and Vaughn and them went over there. Cause I was really kind of out of the mix a little bit. So I had to go back and listen to content and stuff. She has so much hate in her heart. That woman has so much hatred in her heart. She comes after motherfuckers that have done nothing, but she really wants to be really good friends with Lovely.
No. Pause. Let me see. That's a part of the history that everybody's missing. That
Okay,
everybody forgot about.
please fill it because I don't know it. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Everybody forgot.
fill it in.
Who was thick as thieves before God bless the dead, before Faith and Vonnie got tight? Who was thick as
Lovely
thieves?
and Bonnie were. I mean,
Thick as motherfucking thieves.
bitch, I know you lying.
Faith wiggled her way into that too. Come on, bruh. Listen. I'm not, bruh, listen. It's so much I can say. Like, for real. And they know that. They just know it's certain things that I'm not going to take there. Even though I should and I shouldn't give none of them bitches no grace. But I do that because I'm better than that.
No,
I'm not
but
going to...
now that you're saying that though, Bam, when you go back and you watch her content, she was praising you and the Lovely and
then Faith came along. Faith came in with that fake ass fucking recording shit that Vonnie said she heard. And then she came back out and said it wasn't one. And she never said that. Because Lovely wasn't switching on me for her at that time.
Wow.
But she knew she had to ride with Faith. Cause they had that magic dirt on each other. You know, like the Vonnie, Faith sending Vonnie outside at 3:00 in the morning to get $10 out the ATM or some shit. That type of crackhead shit. Junkie shit. Yeah. They ain't want that shit to be known. And then they couldn't take it no more. Cause Vonnie knew that girl was using her kids to try to get money out of people.
You know, wait, don't listen. You know who about to come outside and talk shit about you, talking shit about. We ain't talking nothing about Faith. So
I don't give a fuck. I wish he motherfucking would. Cause baby, I got his ass too.
No, I don't want to do it though. I don't want to.
But okay, that's fine. I'm just giving the history lesson. You know, the ones that say that people don't know the history. Bitch, I've been there. I am the history, bitch. I am the motherfucking history. Because guess what? A lot of y'all's history wouldn't even be history if it wasn't for me, bitch. Let's make this very clear. I've been the clout.
Shay just said it. This is all this shit is entertainment. That's all it is. That's all it is. Ain't no friendships.
But there comes a point where a bitch ain't gonna continue to be that motherfucking entertainment no more.
Yeah.
And I should have did that shit a long time ago. That's why bitches feel like they can do and say any and every fucking thing. And they think that Bam ain't gonna say nothing. Bitch, this ain't that Bam. This
Yeah.
ain't that Bam. And I have the right to say anything I want to say about bitches. I don't give a fuck how long ago it was. If you're coming out here and you're trying to spin new narratives on, you're trying to rewrite history, bitch, I'm gonna set my shit in stone. Cause if I did it, I did it. If I didn't, bitch, you ain't gonna lie on me. Y'all just ain't used to that. Oh, wait a minute, Bam said, oh, hold on, Bam finna do what now? Bam ain't never did that before. She didn't, but she is now. Cause she realized she is her own backbone. And she don't have to be worried about what the fuck y'all are gonna do. Is somebody sending the police to her front door? Is somebody trying to get her fucking daddy to put in social services or some shit? Weird ass shit that y'all be doing. Y'all deserved every fucking thing I did to y'all. Bitch, and I don't care who I did it to. Fuck y'all, bitches.
Bam, you're changing. Let's not go backward.
I'm not going back. I'm just saying fuck them bitches and I stand on that shit. My bad. Sorry, y'all. I kind of snapped, didn't I? My bad. Let me hit this blunt. Shit, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. I did snap just then. Fuck you, UP.
This motherfucker then popped on. she was going back to the traumas, girl. But listen, I don't have nothing else to say. I said what I said. It's over and it's done, girl. You can't change certain things. The reality of it is that certain shit can't be fixed. And it takes you to just move along, move on from it, you know? So that's all I got to say.
When that man just takes you out of random time, he love you so bad and shit, girl. Oh, my bad.
Girl,
I had to look. I
it's a
had to
sweet,
take myself.
it's a sweet feeling.
I had to take myself up out of that trauma real quick, baby. He must have knew. He must have felt my energy, baby. That's a cancer thing. He must have been like, hold up, that bitch might be over there doing something she ain't got no business doing. Let me tell her I love her real quick. Snap her back into reality. See? Gotta have one of them on your team, baby. Gotta have one of them.
Yeah, well, you definitely do. You gotta have one of them.
Shay, okay, Shay just said something. Yes, Shay, trolls are people. But
Yes, that's another thing. Oh yeah, I did. I'm glad you touched on that comment.
let me
Trolls
say
are
this.
that
Trolls
is
are people. But when you tell me, because we're girls now, we girls. Now I come to you and I'm like, girl, why is this person is sending me this? You're gonna think I'm saying this person like, this bitch might know who this person is. Like, that's not me saying, AUP, this troll keeps emailing me, bruh. Like, yes, it's a person, but it's different in the way that it's said, the way that it's, like the way that it's, the way that I bring it to you, the way that you bring it to somebody, and then the way that you try to bring it to somebody else to try to clean up what you said in the first time. You understand? Does that make sense? Like so now.
It makes sense if somebody knows how your brain works.
Well, no, not like that, UP. You fucked me up. Let me just smoke this weed and let you say what you was gonna say, cause bitch, I'm not finna
No,
play with
I
you up
wasn't gonna
here.
say nothing. I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm saying it
It's the context. It's the context of the way that it's said and brought to people. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like it's like if I'm telling you, oh, UP, this person just sent me this, and this, but then I come to you and I'm like, bitch, why this troll keep like, okay, we're gonna use the whole
yeah, when
Carmelo.
you say this person, it kind of does allude to that you know who the person is.
Or that it's like some regular person, some random person.
No.
A troll is a troll. I mean, it's a person, but a troll it's different to me. To me, a person and a troll, yes, they are the same thing. But the context of the way that you are presenting both, titles or whatever,
So
it's
the person is called a troll because you're not you have no idea of who the
right. So
person
you
is.
identify them as a troll. If it's a person, you identify you know what the fuck I'm saying. Y'all know what the hell I'm saying. Stop
I
playing
know
with
what
me up
you're
here.
saying, but it sounded more confusing. I'm telling you,
Oh my God.
it does sound more confusing the way that you explained it. But it's basically like when you say it's a person, the person that you're talking to might think that you may know who the person is or believe that it's not a person trolling.
Right.
When you
There you
say,
go.
okay, yeah. So, but when you say it's a troll, you have basically come to the conclusion that it is a person trolling you. That's
Not a
basically
person that's sending
a
you things
person
about
that's
someone else's
trolling.
daughter.
Yeah, a person that is trolling. So everybody knows that it is a person, but you don't know unless you know whether it's somebody trolling you or it's somebody really trying to give you valid information about something that you're interested in.
Right.
Like the question is, what would make you so interested? What makes this person the one person that everybody says that they dislike or have disliked at one point, and this person is the person that everybody seems to send the information that she needs to them,
Right.
to her? Like how is it, like a lot of the things that she says and does just don't make sense to me. It's kind of like it's just not making sense. The math ain't
The math
mathing.
ain't mathing, girl. Look, you took the words right. The math ain't motherfucking mathing.
Math ain't mathing, but it is what it is. But
But hey, listen, some people just don't know how to count. And you know, I can't hate you for that. I mean, shit, I ain't know what else to say, you P. Ah, ah. I can't stand these fucking people, man.
girl,
I
my
really
thing
can't.
is
Like, I
this.
really cannot stand these fucking people. Like, for real, for real.
My thing is this, like when we're quiet, they come out and they make a reason. Like, oh yeah, they're beefing, they falling out. That's why they're not out here. They're all falling out behind the scenes, and then
They're not
everything.
friends.
They're not friends. They're not real friends. They can't be anyone's friend, and all of that weird shit. And then all of their shit just falls apart. Like 1, 2, 3, boom. That's the thing that blows my mind. And then y'all still want to stay focused on us instead of focusing on healing. Because I'm telling you, when all of that shit was done, after all of that stuff popped off, and then we fought and then it died down, we focused on healing. We got silent.
Absolutely.
We gleaned into one another. We supported one another. We tried to heal one another. We were like praying for each other. It was just
Right.
a positive environment that we were trying to help each other and support each other with what we wanted to do individually. That's the way.
Right.
But you can't tell anybody else how to get through something. But it just seems like y'all don't even give yourselves enough time to just like process some shit. It's all about attack. Like, who is the next bitch I can hurt? Who is the
Yep.
next bitch I can hurt? Who's the next bitch I can say something
Because
about?
that's what it
Not
is for
your
them. And
family
that's the fucked
healing
up part.
shit.
That's what it is for them, bruh. And that's fucked up.
It's
Because
no
it's not about
content over there
understanding.
unless it's nothing
It
but drama.
it's never been about understanding. It's never been about getting to the truth. It's always about making another motherfucker look or feel some type of stupid, or make somebody feel or look less than you are. It's never been about the truth for them. And that's the truth.
Yeah.
Never. It's never been about the truth with them people. Never.
Mm. And they be like, hey, you lying, everybody lying, everybody
Oh,
but
and then
y'all.
this. Let me say this because I heard Uni's other live that she did. Shout out to Uni. And I heard Snotball on the panel saying, and then she did one of her lives, and she was like, oh yeah, well, we don't do kids, and then we don't do this, and I don't think it's right that somebody's kid should be. Bitch, it ain't right for somebody's kid to be put out here, but it's okay for you to have my motherfucking daddy on your community wall, bitch. It's okay for you to sit over there and make up fake ass charges on my mama, bitch. But you don't do that type of shit, right? Oh,
What
okay.
she mean she don't do that? Everything
Oh,
about my
okay.
kids she shared out. Every live about my kids, she was in it. Is she okay? She is such a liar.
Yeah. Hey, butterfly. It's 2026.
Oh my God.
And I'm getting my shit off.
Hey,
Shit.
Michi.
Hey, Michi.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, Joy. Don't pay no attention to that stuff. There is so much hatred for you out here, girl. You can't even say nothing about a damn washer and dryer.
Girl, that's my blood butterfly. Y'all better stop playing. That's my blood butterfly. That's my blood butterfly, okay? Shit, we blood butterflies. I don't know what the fuck
Lord.
y'all out here thinking.
Oh, Lord.
Talking
Lord.
about blood sisters. No, we blood butterflies.
Dude.
It's something wrong with me, bruh.
Girl.
It is something wrong with me. I don't know who
What's
raised
wrong with
me.
all of us? There's something wrong with all of us. Every single one of us. Mm-hmm.
But hey, I'm just glad I know how I know that I can. And it's crazy that all I did was ask that lady to go on about her business, y'all. I ain't mean to get the whole community doxxed and cussed out and old shit, get them thrown back in some old shit. And I ain't mean. All I did was ask the lady to go on about her business, y'all. That didn't mean come out here and dog the whole community lovely down. I just said I ain't want to be your friend no more. You ain't here to make friends anyway, remember? So it shouldn't have been a problem. Shit.
No, cause she already know. She just basically said, me and Bam is beefing right now. Like she know it's going. Listen, this woman has been through this for so long, and so she knows that it's gonna work out in the end. And then people and everybody's gonna be right back in her chat where they were, and that is the history of it. And that's the way her brain is processing shit right now.
Watch Bam rewrite history on their asses. Watch Bam rewrite motherfucking history on their asses.
Girl.
Shit, I don't give a fuck who believes it. I'ma just look, fuck that, bitch. I'm a show and tell type of bitch this year.
Let me ask you a question.
What, UP, what? You and your questions, what?
I'm going to ask you a tough one though. It's about Von and Lovely.
About who?
Von and Lovely.
Okay,
Cricket,
ask it. Shoot.
Cricket and Lovely. Okay.
Cricket and Hippo.
Girl, she's not a hippo.
Sorry. No, she's not fat wearing a girdle. Okay.
No, she's not fat wearing a girdle. She's not a hippo. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Because somebody else in the girl, I'm just
say the shit, UP. Ask the question,
the
goddamn it.
hippo joke is so old. That hippo joke was it's motherfuckers over here that had hippos falling and shit that had that joke going on about people over here. So she is not a hippo. But anywho.
Okay, that shit was still funny.
Okay. But and I still remember the music of the hippo falling. Like that shit was just when I
See,
first
this why I can't be fucked up with this motherfucker right
when I first fucking saw that goddamn hippo fall, I was fucking dead. But I don't know if it was a hippo or a rhino. I don't know what the fuck it was. So what? I don't know what the fuck it was. It looked like a rhino, not a hippo. But anywho, it fell, right? But I want to ask you when we first felt when Von and Too Strong first came outside, right? When they first came outside and she did all of the stuff that she did, and you was like adamant, no, you're not fucking with her no more. No, I'm not fucking with her. Fuck that. And you was kind of mad at her. We had to basically work on you for damn near a month. Damn near a month. Like, Bam, please just back up off the bitch just a little bit so we could just get some understanding and some straightening and all of that kind of stuff so we can get some clarification, because we really didn't understand the situation, but you weren't having it. What is the difference between the sector and the individuals in J4K that you know are going to do it over and over again and somebody like Von? What
and it's crazy you asked me that, because I was just talking to somebody about this the other day, and it's in front of the scenes, yeah, it might seem okay, yeah, they gonna do it again. But when that behind the scenes apology and the whole, it's the difference because of how they pour into you behind the scenes. So they finesse you. It's a finesse thing. With Von, I thought that bitch was my friend. I shared a lot of shit with Vaughn. I was involved with her family. I involved her with mine. I that shit was that's expected with them over there. I've dealt with that for so long, so it was kind of like a norm to me for that to happen. You understand what I'm saying? Even though it was fucking weird and crazy now that I realize that, you know what I'm saying? But with Vaughn, it was different because I was genuinely hurt by her.
Yeah.
Like my feelings were really hurt. That shit with Lovely and them, that shit don't hurt my feelings because they really think they're doing something and I can really sit back and laugh. Like, bitch, you really think that's hurting me? Like, it is really
Because
not.
it
It's in the
happened so many times. Is
because it
that what it
happens so many times, and yeah, so it's just like it's nothing new. So it's to be expected because it's that she has nothing else.
So let me ask you another question, because I listened to her too. I listened to her say, like, when her dog got sick, like, you were the first person that she called. Like, you were the first. She basically talked about a lot of situations where you were the first person that she called, or you were one of the first people that she communicated with. Was that a part of it, where it was like a different relationship privately than it was
And
public?
I can honestly say it that some of it because it's certain things like, okay, I'm gonna say, like, when it comes to, let's say, report cards or sick, somebody sick, or the dog sick, or something like that. Them are things that friendship that you have behind the scenes,
Right.
y'all share certain things with each other. And yeah, when fights happen, y'all, some of that shit gets brought out and some of that shit don't. But when you know that as far as her knowing about me, when you know a bitch you're fucking with is a genuine friend,
Right.
you always feel like you can run over that shit because it's what they have allowed to happen for so long, because they do have a good heart. They do have a big heart, and they do play dumb sometimes to the shit people do because they do want to believe that maybe you can change. Maybe there is a loving you inside or some shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? So it's sometimes it's the behind the scenes shit with a lot of people. I don't even want to say this. I'm not gonna say this. But
We're
it's
internet.
a big it's
Don't
a
say
big part. A lot of people use the younger kids and shit in their family to get to me because of my situation. And they know how I feel about kids and shit like that. A lot of people do that. A lot of people will fuck with me, let me get involved with their kids. They love their kids, and then they'll turn around and motherfucking go stupid. And then always try to behind the scenes. Oh, well, you know, it's such and such birthday, or they did this in school, or so, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's an evil, wicked, fucking weird. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know now that I'm talking about it. I don't fucking know. But it's sick. It's sick and it's fucked up because people will play on your heartstrings with certain things to try
right.
to keep you in their good graces, if that makes sense.
Have a good night, a troll.
Hey,
So
a troll, bye, a troll.
I believe that too, because I know that when they started on her kids, that was when you drew the line. You were
That's
like,
when I'm glad you said that because
yeah,
listen, I wasn't having that shit Vaughn coming back over here fucking with us until they got on her fucking kids. I told UP, I told Mika, I told Truthy. I let them motherfuckers drag her to a certain point. But when it comes to her kids, all bets are off. And I can't tell y'all what I'ma do. And that's it, regardless if I'm cool with this bitch or not. And I
right,
stood on that. And I stood on that. And a lot of people know when it comes to them kids, I'm not playing that shit.
right,
And they know that. So that's why a lot of people throw the shots that they do. And see, bitches like Snotball, she goes at my mama because she wants me to go after her kids. So she could be one of them bitches.
That's
Be like,
why
see,
Naya did it. That's why
see,
Naya
I
did it.
told
And
y'all,
that's why
Bam,
Naya
Bam
did it
goes
with my
after
kids.
kids.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep, that's why Naya did it, and that's why Naya went after my kids, because she wants me to look like her, and I
Yep.
refuse to do it. That's
Yep.
exactly why they do it, because they want to push your buttons, and that's why Too Strong did everything that she did, because she wanted me to stoop to a certain level. If I could control myself with going after Bitch Boy and Truth Hurts and all of them kids, I can definitely control myself from going after yours. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I can
Right.
definitely, if I can protect myself and my motherfucking boundaries after every fucking thing that they did, I can definitely protect myself and my boundaries after what you did. And
Right.
it's kind of like you it's a learning lesson. You know that certain people have no boundaries when it comes to you. None.
Uh-huh.
But you can definitely take pride in the boundaries that you're able to maintain for yourself. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to tell you something. At the end of the day, you are going to be the winner in all of this, because I honestly think that you're going to free yourself from all of this. I really do. I pray you do.
It's in the process, so
I pray you do. I
I
think
just
that,
feel like there's a few more things that I need to, get clear. And that's for myself, not for nobody else.
right. And
Anything that I'm cleaning up is for me, bro. It ain't for nobody. It ain't to prove nothing. But anything that's coming out here on me and y'all hear me respond to, it's the clarity for myself that I didn't clear up years ago when I should have.
right. And then the thing about it is, I was listening to oh God, I've been listening to so much content, and I thank people for sending me stuff, because a lot of things I did not see. A lot of things. She'll probably be back. Maybe her phone died. But there's a lot of things I did not see, that I didn't know about, and I'm actually learning now, and it's giving me a better understanding of all of this thing is like a web, and everybody had their own individual relationships with certain people that I had no clue about, that I wasn't even a part of. I was even watching some of Bam's lives, and Von was on the panel. I'm like, I had no clue that this was even said over here. It's so many things that I missed. But what's so interesting about like watching your content before you came over here and before you met Nicole and all of and Vaughn and them, and even when you were with Vaughn on panels and y'all was doing fuck shit in that community and talking shit and stuff, everything has a progression, and you can see a change if you watch video after video after video, trying to get a better understanding.
It's a
It's a
big difference. It's a major difference.
a big difference. A big difference. And only people that want to see good in you are going to see that. And that's what you have to understand. The people that hate you, they never going to see the good in you, Bam. Ever.
They don't have to.
Right. They're never going to see it. So I think that's the wonderful part about it, is that you see it in yourself. And the people that really rock with you, they see it in you too.
Right.
So,
and that's all I can ask for. That's all I can accept. And that's all I can give back, bruh. That's all I can give back. When I know that I got a team of motherfuckers riding for me, y'all will never have to go through none of the shit that what happened over there. That's why UP always says, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. The chat says, I haven't seen Bam do that, because y'all ain't gonna see Bam do. Y'all don't have a reason to see Bam do that.
right.
Them motherfuckers gave me a reason every day. Can't y'all tell?
And then the thing that I was tripping on is that John Frank was and a lot of them over there, they'll try to say, well, Bam gave you this and Bam did that. You gave it to Bam for her to give it to me. You played a role in it, just like she played a role in it, just like I played a role in it. Everybody played a role in it. So it can't be one person's fault. I was going off on Lovely. Video was
so I gotta tell you this. I don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta tell you this, because when we got off your live earlier, I got a message in my Instagram, and it was from so my dude, and he said to tell you, UP, that I never called you a bitch. I never said anything foul about you. He was talking too fast. And he's gonna, when he goes live, he's gonna make that right, because I never called you a bitch. Remember when he was like, I said, bruh, this bitch or whatever. He said that never happened. That was him talking too fast, and he wanted me to tell you that. I did say I didn't even respond back. I just looked at the message and closed it.
Oh, okay.
But he wanted to reach out to me, and he wanted me to tell you that I never said anything bad about you to him or nothing like that. And that when he goes live, he's gonna straighten it up because it was his mistake because he was talking too fast. All I said was bruh.
Oh, okay.
And bruh was only said because they sent me that stupid ass video.
No, bro was probably saying because I wasn't going along with it because you believe it. You believe
I
it.
do, and I'm gonna stand on that shit forever. That bitch ate a goddamn roach. Fuck what y'all talking about. I know what I seen. I was there in real time when it happened, and that bitch ate a roach. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who believes me. I don't care who don't believe me. I'm taking that shit to my grave with me. Can't nobody change my mind. You can't pay me $1 million, $1 billion.
See, we agree to disagree. I say I need to see it. I need to see stuff to believe it. So it is what it is, you know? And that ain't causing no rift between us. And that's what
That don't
people
mean me
want.
and
They
you
want-
finna get off of this live and go back behind the scenes and argue about it.
Exactly. Like we would get off of a fucking live and argue about Lovely eating
Right, we ain't gonna do that any fucking way, but you know. Oh my God, UP, I can't believe you don't believe me because I think she ate the roach. Oh my God, you're not my friend no more. Fuck you, UP. You're supposed to believe me in everything I do and say, God damn it. The fuck? Like,
It's crazy.
who
Like
does that
like
type of
people
shit?
supposed to believe everything that I do and say that this shit is crazy. People disagree. Damn. They disagree. Shoot. But yeah, I'm getting ready to get my butt off of here. Shit, I gave it 2.5 hours. Oh shoot, bam, then drop down. Did I
No,
tell
I
you?
didn't. You can't hear me, UP? I don't know what happened. Oh my God, this guy.
Joy!
Hey, butterfly.
Hey, butterfly,
That's my
blood
blood butterfly.
butterfly.
Y'all better don't play with her. That's my blood butterfly, bitch.
Hey, blood butterfly. Hey, UP.
Hmm.
We blood. You should see
Hey,
his
Joy.
face right
Hey,
now.
girl. I had to mute because my grandbaby came in here, so I had to mute.
Oh,
Let me mute a few seconds, a few more
hey,
seconds.
baby, UP.
That's
Hey,
not him.
baby, UP.
Oh, well,
Oh,
hey, other baby, grandbaby.
hey, other little grandbaby.
Hey, other little grandbaby. What you said? We blood, and he went to looking crazy.
Yeah, he looking at me crazy.
Not Mr. Red Ketchup.
He got the looking. He's like, wait a minute. But no, I really didn't want anything. I just really wanted to come up here because I really want to apologize to Vonnie.
What?
You know, I really apologize for putting up that community post
Girl,
and
bye. Stop trolling.
Let her say what she gonna say. I want to hear it.
Okay, child, let me mute up because, baby, we gonna be fighting with our little wangs in a minute.
right.
No, y'all.
No, I didn't think that my post would affect her the way it did. And I heard her video, you know, she was, you know, I don't want to use emotional words towards her. I won't say she was upset or mad. I'm just gonna say I apologize for putting that video up because, you know, I was just responding to the fact that she said something about me. And so, you know,
And I
yeah.
think she forgets that. I think that she honestly forgets that she actually said something in her live stream about you prior to you putting that community wall
If you
up.
was a drunk, you'd forget shit too.
And you know what, UP, you made a good point because it's like these people will say my name. It's 2026. They still say my name, but if I say anything or write in the community wall post or write in the chat, my name is getting brought up and I don't even say nothing. I'm like, all right, y'all can have it, whatever. You know, she want to call me this, call me that, but then you go on your live and you be like, I don't know why you subbing me. You got, first of all, ma'am, you a sent out. I'm gonna just say that. You a sent out because old girl over there
Now we
um in,
talking.
in Louisiana keeps sending you out. She keeps, man, let me ask this lady in Louisiana. Can you please stop tagging me? Stop mentioning me. Stop. Now you becoming weird at this point. Like I look on my YouTube, I got an ad from you, lady. Like, girl, go on somewhere. I don't want to fight with you.
And that
You
goes
want
to
me to?
show that they want you to know what they saying about you. They want to bother you. They want to troll you. Because I could go my whole life without seeing they damn community wall.
And the community will be doxxed in 5, 4,
Exactly.
3, 2. Joy, you should have never told that lady not to do that.
I
Everybody's
know she about to, yeah, she about to add me again. Like I'll be
She about to
like,
dox
damn.
every damn body. She about to dox everybody. Like,
Like
Lord.
y'all wake up, she adding me. Oh, what? Are you talking about? Are you talking about Vonnie? Vonnie, she talking about you. And then finally, Vonnie finally took the, she ate it and she came for me. She drugged me for filth. She drugged the skin off me.
Oh
I,
Lord.
I let her have it. I
She
just feel
drugged your
like,
body.
yeah, she drugged
Do
me.
butterflies have skin?
Can't stand Joy.
Do butterflies have skin?
We got a little ass, thin ass wings.
Don't be ripping my butterfly wings off. I'm the only one that can do that to her.
Right. So I let her drag. She can have it. She say I'm fragile. She don't wanna tip me over and spill me out. I'm a little
Like she don't
teapot.
want you to listen. She don't want to have to. She don't want to have to mail you some razor blades.
Yeah, she
Bitch.
wanna nail. Yeah, I mean, if she got my address, if she wanna mail me some. My dude got. We could use a couple of razors. We shave heads around here. We do shit
You
like
know what?
that.
I'm finna go because this motherfucker can't take shit serious for 1 minute.
Motherfucker, she
No, I can use some shoestrings. My kids probably need some more for their shoes and shit. I mean, if that's what she want to do,
and then
be my guest.
her whole read started off with "if you believe rumors," and then she just went on down the line: rumor, rumor, rumor,
Rumor,
rumor,
rumor.
rumor, rumor,
Seems like she should have
rumor.
been the
No
rumor
facts,
report lady.
no
Yeah,
facts.
she should have been the rumor report lady.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's why I didn't take her really serious. I was like, all right, well, if, in that case, I believe all the rumors about you too. And I get PTSD when I walk past my shower now after hearing about Joe.
Oh, wait, can I say one more thing, y'all? And then I'm gonna stop. Okay,
No,
so
I be thinking about the thumping part, motherfucker. Like shit.
bitch, I don't even think she could feel it thumping. How many motherfuckers done thumped up out there anyway? And listen,
No, I'm no whore. Please don't take my title away. She called me a carpet munching whore. I'm the whore.
wait a minute. When did
Yeah,
you
she
start
said, I
eating?
don't know if I want a carpet munch, if I want to suck on some pink. I'm confused. So please don't take that away from me, Bam. Thank you. I
Listen, she might have
appreciate it.
been drunk. She might have been drunk and
And
whatever. But
don't take
listen,
that as no, because I'm the drunk. No. Come on. We're going by the rumors.
okay, so this motherfucker did a community wall post, and this bitch. Now this was after UP played that live about that shower shit, right? This bitch came over there and did a community wall post and said, "The past is the past, and I think the past should stay in the past because when you bring the past up, it brings back old wounds." Wait a minute, y'all think I'm bullshit? No, we gonna read
No,
it word
I
for
know.
word.
I seen that
I
sentimental ass
saw
shit.
that shit. Somebody sent me that shit, bitch.
That motherfucker said because it just opens up old wounds. So, bitch, you going back all the way to 1991, putting up a fake document of my mama. That's not old shit.
Man, she brought up my kids' fathers and damn. What my mama got to do with this? Why they always want to bring mamas
Girl,
in
wait,
this shit?
no, wait. Now the narrative is you waiting on your mother to die so you can get the
Right.
house.
I'm like, damn, I'm waiting for my mama
God
to
damn.
die. Like, y'all wishing death on my mama.
Girl. Hey, Rosie.
Hey,
I
Miss
just feel
Rosie.
like, and that's why, and at first I felt some type of way, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let them have it. I don't know what it is not to have been raised by my mother coherently without any drugs or anything in their life. My mother is still here by the grace of God. Thank you, Jesus. So they can have it. She say I'm waiting for my mom to pass. If that's what's inside of her heart, she can have that. Cause that's some nasty, evil ass shit.
Why
But
she killing her mama though?
I don't know what she doing. She
Because your
said she's
mama
a
was
perfect
sober.
mom.
Your mama was sober for 20 years, right? But on Christmas, you was out here getting drunk with your mama still in her sobriety, right?
I don't know what that lady got going
But
on. If
you be
she
talking about
believe,
my mama and I did this with my mama and I did that with my mama, which never happened. But you over there getting drunk with your mama and your mama was in rehab for 20 years. You took her whole sobriety and threw it out the window, baby. Oh, okay.
Mind you, I don't even go that deep. It is
Well,
what
how
it is.
girl, that shit.
Put that
Yeah.
live back up.
Yeah, she went to the pits of hells on my punk ass. I salute her though.
she went low, 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 low,
That ain't her. No, that's where she already is. She didn't even have to go nowhere. She's already just low, just trashy.
and she was saying,
No,
because you came out here and you did a Vegas, you showed your stuff in the bathtub. She was saying all kind of stuff. That
And
motherfucker
Joy,
went
you wore the same
back
shirt as
out
me,
the
Joy.
way, jumped in the dumpster, pushed all the shit out. Like this bitch went low.
man, I was like, okay, I hear
A
you, girl.
community wall posted. She say ain't even fucking true. And Michi say she said the stuff about between the washer and the dryer. That's just a little jokey joke part. Like, come on now.
I was washing clothes last night. I dropped something.
Bruh,
I couldn't
when
get
this
in between my
motherfucker
washer
did
and the
that post that
dryer.
said she can't fit in between the washer and dryer, bitch, I died. That shit was epic. Oh, my bad. My
I
bad. This
dang.
ain't, we supposed to be being serious, right?
That I was actually apologizing to her, and we supposed to be serious right now. You know,
Apologizing for what again? The post that you did because she said that she had misspoke when she had really lied on me. That post?
Girl, that girl didn't, you don't owe her no apology for
I'm
shit. That
just
girl done
fucking
paneled
around.
up and talked about your vagina, what was entering it and what wasn't, and what she didn't believe. Don't nobody owe her ass no apology for shit.
But
I'm
that's
The
just
how
only
that
saying.
person
com-
needs an apology is her husband.
that's how the community is, though. I thought you apologize and then we all become friends again. Ain't that how that work?
So
Oh
they
no.
can
Okay.
drag you again, so they can humiliate you again. You was the one kissed my ass and came up
Yeah.
here and apologized to me. You weak bitch.
You bent the knee to me, bitch.
You bent the
First of
knee,
all,
bitch.
first of all, y'all wrong is you pussy.
You pussy.
Pussy, pussy, neck bone, pussy, pussy.
You pussy.
Oh my god. But no,
And
I was just
the chunky
joking.
over there, the chunky.
No, like, honey,
Meanwhile, the whole
you
time
did
she
a
talking shit about
cocaine.
me, the whole time she talking shit about me, dragging me for filth, my skin and everything. I wanted to say, you need some tissue, ma'am? You all right? You good?
Girl,
You
not
need
girl.
some Theraflu? It's cold out
Girl, no,
here.
Community.
she need. This is what she needs to do. That's
Ugh, that
what.
sounds so
That's what she need to
disgusting.
do. That's what she need to do for
That's
real.
what she needs to do, and all
Hawk
that shit
that
will be out the
shit
back of
up.
her throat.
She need to
Oh my
hawk
god.
that shit up and get it out, honey. Cause
I know, Vonnie, you gonna go live. You gonna drag me for filth. You
Girl,
gonna
for
do
what?
your
2.5 minutes.
yeah, yeah. Those 2.5 minutes be cutting deep. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
That's a serious. That's the most serious 2.5 minutes of anybody's life. Shit.
Oh no, she gave me 15 today. Y'all got me fucked up.
So
She
what?
gave
She
me
gave me 30,
15.
bitch. So fuck you, you silly. She gave
Oh,
me
damn,
30,
you beat me. Okay. My bad.
and
She
she
gave
only
you
gave me
30.
27. So hey.
Oh, okay, well, damn, I thought I was winning. Shit, I thought the 15 was a go. I forgot she gave y'all. Okay, my bad.
Look. What we fight about is how long other bitches go live on us.
no, she ain't gonna she give us 15, 20 minutes, even 30 minutes. She gonna go big. Go big or go home with us. She gonna give Lovely 2 minutes. Lovely do a
Right.
whole live stream on her ass and
For
expose all of
6 hours
the
and
letters
shit.
for 6 motherfucking hours, exposing the letter, reading it 15,000 times and shit. And she said, I ain't gonna go back and forth with you, Lovely. You can have this.
She over
Right.
there reading that shit in different languages and shit. All types of shit. Bitch. The fuck?
Lovely read shit. That bitch read that shit in English, Spanish, and Portuguese, bitch.
Listen, I'm telling you, and motherfucking listen, y'all heard that shit.
Oh Lord.
And all I heard was, I'm in the shower and
All I
I'm
heard was
throbbing.
throbbing, and all I heard was throbbing, and I know you ain't gonna respond anyway.
Nobody can. I'm the
I
biggest
get
whore.
wet.
Why she
I get
taking my
wet, but I know
title?
you ain't gonna respond. Bitch, how a nigga don't even respond to a wet dream, bitch. You what nigga won't even
Lord have mercy.
Oh
Ooh,
shit, here goes this guy. Hey Michi.
Hi, my beautiful black queens. How y'all
oh shit!
doing?
Now we some black queens now, honey.
Y'all been black queens. I don't know about the rest,
Including the
but
light
y'all
skin
been
one up
black
here,
queens.
including the light skin one.
Oh, you my pinky.
Don't no
You my
Michi,
pinky.
don't say that because in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Michi over there sucking out a alopecia Keisha ass.
Nah, they can't really hear me
They
on
up there
there.
But
calling
wait,
Bam's a black queen.
but
Then how you gonna
wait.
call a white bitch a black queen?
Girl, y'all is stupid. But look, since I was on the topic of, doo-doo, I just wanted to say one thing. Girl, start reading. Like, please read thoroughly and pay attention. Cause I got this post that I posted the other day when I put up some old pictures of me, right? What I looked like, a couple years ago, whatever. And she like, Michi, you posted some pictures. You do know you posted those pictures up before. And then that's what it says in the post. It actually says these are old pictures, and
I know
look
you
at my
fucking lying,
y'all
Michi.
look
I
at
know
my
it don't
old
say.
pics
I
until
know it don't
I'm
say
ready
old
to
bitch.
reveal my new me. And she really thought that I was posting those pictures saying that that's what I look like now. I said, oh my God, what is wrong with her? I just want her to really just pay attention. Stop just half-ass reading shit, or maybe read it when you're sober, maybe. I don't know. But
I remember when I posted this photo of Michi. That reminds me when I posted a photo of a state police, state trooper's car outside, and I got it off of Google. This bitch thought she was really, really doing something. I popped you, alopecia Keisha. I found that picture on Google. Bitch, I never said it was the actual picture.
Coming from the same bitch.
Yeah, I
Coming
wow.
from
typed it on Google my damn self. Like,
coming from
girl,
the same bitch that Sierra's name was spelled in the same post she shared, and she spelled it the wrong goddamn way.
I hate
girl,
when you bring that up. You get on my nerves.
girl,
Something
that
is
shit was
really wrong
funny.
with her. Either she's illiterate. Like, I'm being serious now, because this is not the first, second, or third time that she's had to be corrected. I had to correct her about the whole email shit I put on my wall. She comes back, oh yeah, you right. I spoke. Stop saying you misspoke. No, you were wrong, bitch. You're wrong. You're wrong. And you are an alcoholic, and you need to go get some fucking treatment. Something wrong with you. Either leave people alone.
Right.
That's a sign to leave people alone and mind your business, to pay attention to your
Michi,
big ass
Michi,
household that you have. Shit.
Michi, Michi,
Let me calm down.
Michi. You're
Yeah.
not, first of all, you're not gonna get on this panel and take my title away. I am the drunk. Okay?
Oh, hell no.
Y'all come
Did
up
you
here
not
trying
hear
to
she just had
discredit
to
me.
straighten me on that same shit?
I can't
Yeah,
stand it.
everything they say about me, don't give. Yeah, I'm the whore. I'm the carpet munching whore, and I'm the drunk.
Well,
So
see,
please,
you gotta understand, Joy. I don't
I don't
listen
know
to
how
them
I'm
or
gonna become a
watch them,
carpet.
so I don't know that they're saying this about you. I don't know.
What you about to say? Damn. Yeah, look, he said, "What you say?"
No, he's invisible. Y'all did not just hear that man in her background.
Ketchup arm said,
Broke
"Damn, he
up
didn't
a
know I
long
was a
time
carpet
ago.
munching whore."
That's her
Y'all
son. That is not her
Wow.
man.
Yeah,
Look, that's another
let the
rumor.
YouTube streets tell it. Y'all been broke up a long time ago, and he ain't around no
Wow.
more. You can't even, cause wasn't Mimi supposed to be trying to teach you how to keep a man?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm
Who,
still waiting for that book.
wait, who's supposed to be teaching you?
I'm still waiting for that book.
Girl, Mimi was supposed to be teaching Joy how to keep a man.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. Oh, wow.
Girl,
Next.
She said next.
Yeah, but
it's gonna be
that's
a
real. That's
panel
all. That's
tomorrow.
all I wanted to say. I just wanted to come up here and just give her some pointers. Like, either quit the business that you're trying to do, or or pay more attention, because you're not really paying attention to shit that you try to bust our asses about. You're not paying attention
Cause we
at all.
Oh,
pop. Cause we popped them.
All right,
And
We
because
popped them.
And Joy, how dare you think you owe that heifer an apology after what I just heard what she
girl,
said about your mama? Oh, baby.
first of
Oh,
all,
baby.
if y'all don't know me by now, Joy don't give a damn about what I apology my ass. I'm just up here just
Okay.
trying to help
You
her out a
you're
little bit.
trolling. You're trolling.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's some
Okay.
sarcasm.
And
That's joy.
Michi, yeah, that's sarcasm for
That's
your ass. Cause I
sarcasm.
don't give a damn what the hell they talking about. They want to wish death on my mama. And listen, I don't even want to
That's
go there.
sad. That's
I don't even want
sad.
to go there.
Y'all better stop with them words, and words are very powerful, and God will turn that around and make it happen to you or
Mm.
your loved ones. You better chill. Keep it
And I was
on.
gonna tell you, Michi, stop asking her if you asking her about her credentials or a high school diploma, because all she gonna do is put up one of her kids' accomplishments. Because for a person that claimed that they was a nurse, how
I'm
you
so
gonna be a
proud.
Well,
My
nurse?
baby's gonna be a nurse.
wow.
But I thought you
But
was
I
a
thought
nurse
she
for
was
18
too. So
years.
put your shit up. Don't put her shit up. And there's no slight towards hers. Cause mind you, ma'am, you spoke on my kids, my mother, and everything. I didn't say shit
Mm.
about you. So I'm just saying, if Michi's telling you read a book, I want to see your high school diploma on display. Don't put up one of your kids. I don't want a certificate of passing or reading your 1, 2, 3s, ABCs, and all that bullshit.
Yeah, I never cared about stuff like that. I don't get into that stuff with people. I don't be caring about want to know what your credentials are until you get into my business. You know, you want to know mine and all that. But I never cared about how people made a dollar out here. I don't give a fuck. That shit
I
don't.
don't give a
What
damn
you eat?
neither.
No, I'm saying in general because they swear Michi ain't a nurse, and I've done lives at work. Man, like, are y'all serious? Like, I don't understand y'all. Y'all want to dig so deep into somebody's life. And I've been retired since before I even came back on here this last time. So what are you looking for? My retirement now? Like, well, y'all, what's wrong with y'all? Fucking Christ.
Cause
Go to
they're
my
going to
old
the nurse.
videos.
They're going to the nurses roster to find out or whatever
Go
the
That
fuck that
motherfucker
shit's
said the
look
called.
they can.
nurses
They gonna
roster.
find that now because I'm retired. But my thing is go look at all my old videos. I can't be in those type of places if I wasn't that. PCAs don't work in assisted living and nursing homes. They don't, y'all. Like, get the fuck out of here. I was a whole supervising nurse for the past, what, couple years before I stopped? Like, oh my God, y'all. All I'm saying is, mind y'all life. That's my thing. Mind y'all life. Mind what makes you, what you eat don't make us all shit. Like, mind that. Because that's the only thing that's going to get you paid. Fucking with me, she ain't gonna get you paid, baby. I promise. She's gonna get your ass whooped, maybe, but it ain't gonna get you paid. I tell you that shit. I'm just sick of them. I'm just really sick of them, y'all. I really am. I told that to Bam. I'm tired of these bitches. I'm sick of them. Shit.
Yeah.
Mind
Yeah.
your life. Life is hard today, y'all. It's not easy. So mind your life. Because I promise you, fuck karma. I don't know who karma is, but I do know what you reap, what you sow mean. Keep fucking with people. We didn't already lost how many people on here? Yeah. Keep playing,
Well, I
y'all.
know that I stole Lovely's wig and then my man stole mine, so I don't know. That was
Girl,
karma.
I'm
So.
still trying to figure out where that wig came from. I watched that video so many times. It's so funny. Have y'all seen it?
Yeah, that video was funny.
Shout out to
Girl.
Big Facts, my big sis.
That was funny.
She did a part
Oh
2
shit.
today.
I
Did
seen
she?
it. I
Yeah, she did
seen
a
it.
part 2. I told her she better make a whole series out of that shit since she started it. Might as
Yeah,
well.
that
I ain't
is
gonna lie,
funny.
y'all had some look at my carpet munching horror ass. Y'all was thinking on in that little video. I saw y'all running. I was like, look at them.
Yeah, I
Mm.
was pretty
Girl.
thick, baby. I was
Girl,
pretty
them,
thick. I
them
had
is
my
them,
waist trainer
them is
on.
just cartoons. Them is
Sam said she
cartoons.
had a
Thank
waist
you,
trainer
Jesus.
on.
I ain't fat
I
like
had my
that no
waist
more.
trainer on. Y'all just couldn't see it with my shirt. I had my waist trainer
Right,
on. That's why I was so
right.
thick like that.
Oh wait, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't finna hold you. Vonnie video was funny. That's why I do need to get serious out of life because I did chuckle. That bitch said, "I'm a supervised mother." I said, "Damn, bitch." She
Oh,
said,
wait a minute.
"Yo,
Wait. Rewind.
Supervised mother.
I'm a
It's
supervisor. She said that I don't know some stupid shit she was talking about, and then she was
wait,
like,
that
"Oh,
she is a
No, what
supervised
she
mother?
said,
no, I'm a supervisor. My mama
she
gotta watch me watch my kids." She said,
Oh my
"I thought
God.
that shit was funny. I ain't gonna hold you." I
Oh
was like,
no, I thought
wow.
it was crazy because when she said it, she said it don't even make sense. She said, "How do you drink all day and then go to work?" That shit don't make sense to me. And I'm thinking, yeah, bitch, it don't make sense. Who in the fuck could do that? It's like
Her drunk ass.
that's what means the joke doesn't make any sense because
Mm.
nobody could do that. Function all damn day and then take care of family and then go on these trips and stuff and participate in their kids' lives and all of the things that you see Joy doing every fucking day, including going to work, going to school,
"Period."
all of these things. It makes no sense what they're
Right.
saying. But guess what? We don't get to see her life on any
Nah.
aspect. We don't get to see any of it, none of it. But she can sit up and scream, "Get on cam, show your face, pull your teeth out, show me the top row." She can say all that shit, and nobody can ask her to do it. She
Now
ain't
Hey,
gonna
pull
she
your
do
was
it.
teeth
mad
out.
that Michi said she had a mustache brush. She was pissed off about that shit.
She
She do
does.
with her bell pepper nose ass. Shit. My mushroom nose. Shit. She do.
She
Shit.
was mad as shit. She's I ain't got
And an
I ain't
LB
got
short
no
eyebrow.
mustache.
And an LB short eyebrow.
Not the
Shit.
I'll
I
be
can
sure.
tell you how I feel about
Oh,
you
side note,
night and
Michi and guys on the
day.
panel. Side note, you know who I'll be sure is dating right now?
Yes, yep. I
He's
just found
nuts.
out. Lunnell.
Lionel. I was like, okay. And you know, because they in Vegas. They both in Vegas. I said, okay, let me find
Wait,
out what
that
He
y'all
I
talking about the comedy lady?
he brought her back to
Lionel and
life. I mean,
OG.
That's who
Yeah.
UP reminds me of.
she took care of him. She took care of him while he was in a coma and
Who
while he was
is
sick.
sick.
I
Because you
told
know
He
they
fell
used
in love with her.
motherfucking ass never to repeat that shit publicly.
Oh, did you?
How the hell you gonna say she said I remind her of Lunell, not no Lunnell. She said I remind her of that
The
lady,
comedy lady.
that Lunell. Y'all know
Lunel.
who Lunell is?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
my bad. I ain't talking about I ain't talking about the same bitch y'all talking about.
Girl,
Lunnell's a comedy lady. That's the only one I
Yeah, that's
know
the
of.
one that, yeah, that with I'll be sure.
I don't
What the
Oh,
I
that's who.
don't
So
remind
we
I
is talking
don't
about the same
remember
bitch.
Lunell.
I, I think light skinned, short, chubby.
I think she brown skinned. She ain't really light skinned.
I
Yeah,
know she had them she had them Gucci Crocs on.
she be wearing super long nails and stuff and
Yeah.
she got short
Yeah.
hair and she
Yeah.
Yep.
got this
hmm
big old nose that spread across her face too. Like
She's
I
funny as
didn't say
hell.
you look like her.
Bam
She's a
say you
beautiful
look
black
like her.
queen to me.
Bam
I
say
did not
you
say you look like her.
Bam say in every way you remind me of her. You
I
pick
did not say that. That's not what I said.
Y'all so stupid.
That is not what I said. Don't do that to me. Oh shit. Y'all, it is so good to laugh with my friends. Shit.
boy. I was like,
It's
when Bam
so
told
good
me
to
that,
be
I was
hanging
like,
out the
who the
car
fuck
with
you
my
talking
wretched ass friends.
Hanging out the window with my wretched ass friends. Let's
to?
go.
Hey.
Stop
Oh,
twerking, UP.
stupid.
I know I can't help it, girl. I can't help it.
That one
And
booty
Uh,
cheek was just a going.
it's all
Oh
black.
wait,
It's
Joy's the
like
carpet muncher. Let me not talk about no one's body.
First of all, I'm a carpet muncher whore. Okay. I'm gonna need
don't
y'all to
say it
chitlins
get
like
this.
ain't.
that. You gotta say something after that because you know they're gonna chip it, clip it, and chop and screw it, and they're gonna have you with your voice saying
I'm a carpet
They
muncher.
gonna
I ain't
have you a
they're
shit.
whole
gonna have your
AI person
picture
talking about
with that with
I'm a
saying
carpet
that.
munching
I'm a
drunk.
carpet muncher.
Well, well, where does drunk go at? You're a drunk. Are you a drunk?
Where would something like that come from anyway? Like,
She
why do
said
people make
because
up shit like that?
she said because when she first encountered me on this YouTube that I gave off stud vibes. All I felt what I felt was that you was attracted to me,
Wow.
ma'am, and I wasn't. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck I give you stud vibes on an avatar, bitch? Like, calm down, baby.
You
This
sure you ain't
good?
get no? You sure you didn't get no email like how
Nope,
drunk
nope,
that?
nope, nope, nope.
Avatar? You sure you didn't get one
She
and you
knew
just
you
ain't
weren't
telling
gonna
us?
respond, butterfly. She knew you ain't gonna respond, but let her let you know what's going on.
Nope,
Oh
nope,
You might
shit.
no.
you might want to
I
look in
don't
your
need no
spam.
shower expapade.
You might want to look in your spam. Um, it might be there. I would check if I was you. Just. You know.
No,
So wait a
no,
minute, who
no.
dating Lou now?
I'll be sure.
I'll be sure, girl. She is still confused with it.
I am confused. Al
You
be
he is
sure.
a mess. Yes, he fell in love with her, y'all. It's like a
He
whole
no,
love
he
story.
fucking didn't.
He
No,
fell.
that
Yes,
was
it.
Listen. Let me tell you, he fell in love with her because remember what happened to him when he was in a
Yeah.
coma and all that. She was the one that came and nursed him back to
are you
health.
fucking serious?
Sometimes
Yeah.
when that happens, you fall for somebody.
Joy,
Like,
when you
damn, would
gonna
nobody
do
else come through for me? You came through for me of
when
all
Yeah,
you
Joy,
people.
when
gonna
you
do
gonna do a
that?
story on
Take me
this?
back to that.
I know. I just got into it. I might look into it this weekend because like I said, what I was.
What all you need? You
I
need me to send
know.
you some clips because I know all about it.
No, because my
Now,
thing
let
is
me.
because they was doing concerts and stuff out here in Vegas. So yeah, she was,
Mm-hmm.
she was close to him for a long ass time.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
It's clips
So
all over
that's
now.
wonderful
It's
though.
clips all over now. I don't know if they was trying to keep that on the low or something for a while, but it's clips all over now.
and mind you, when I do it, because I am gonna incorporate P. Diddy in that because he put my dude in the hospital. And that's my allegations, and I'm sticking with it.
Yeah,
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 I agree. I think
I
so
agree
too.
too.
I think so too.
I
I'm
think
with
he
you on
murked his
that one.
baby mama too.
I do
Hmm.
too. I do
And
too,
that's what
me.
Al B. Shore was in the hospital saying. He was saying the same fucking
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes
Damn.
deep. So yeah,
I
Lionel
can
and Al B.
go
Shore.
on about you
Look at
night
her.
and day. I'm just imagining him singing that to Lunel though. That
What's
is
wrong
But
with
so.
her?
you
You keep
listen,
saying that,
No,
girl.
no,
Lunel used
no.
to
It's
be
not
fine
about
as
no,
hell though. I'ma
no.
tell y'all one thing. Lunel used to be fine as hell
Lunel was
back in the day.
bullshit.
I'm not even
Lunel,
talking about it
Lunel
like
was a
that.
bad motherfucker.
I'm talking about the character because I haven't followed her. I'm not a fan, so I don't know the person. You know how the character is
Oh,
different.
okay.
The character is always different than the
And
person. And
and
that's the only reason
Lunel
Mm-hmm.
I'm
and
familiar with.
then Lunel, her husband just like I'm not gonna say he just passed away, but she was with her husband for over 20 years, and he
Yep.
just recently passed away. And that's why
Mm-hmm.
she said she had an icebox heart because after he died, she said, I don't want to fuck with nobody. I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then, here come Albie Shore, honey.
And she wasn't even checking for him. She was just trying to
She
be there
said they
for him
was,
as a
yep,
friend. She
Just
wasn't even
yep.
friendly.
checking for him like that. He came at her and kept coming at her until she
That's
opened
my
Hmm.
up.
story, y'all. With my friend, never mind.
Yeah, don't
Mm-mm.
tell too much.
It's
Please
not
don't.
He's
like you
invisible, and you
friends.
know
You
you
don't like
fucking lying.
friends first. So
Because
yeah.
you already know they out here looking for your gooch and trying to get to your old
Ooh,
granny
wait.
panties and all this. Don't give them too much to you,
You
P
know,
now.
I went back to
Not
try
they
to
looking
listen
for her
to
gooch.
I went back to try to listen to John Frank's thing before I knew you were gonna do a recap on or whatever. And I was fast forwarding it, and then I seen this bitch get up there. I saw, done watching. I can't. Anytime somebody bring up UP, here she fucking come. Like,
Girl, would you
God
fucking
Mhm.
damn.
say it? That bitch is a succubus. That bitch is
Wait,
attacked. That bitch is
I mean,
attacked.
she come
wait,
out
what's
the
her name?
blue. Jesus,
She's
no net, something, right?
Delicacy. What was it? Delicacy.
she's
Delicacy doo
a
doo.
He
what
got to
is
be a
it? The goose
delicacy.
was dang, we
Delicacy
gave
doo
her a
doo.
doodle
Ew.
Doo doo
Delicacy,
delicacy.
dude.
doodle delicacy because she eat the gooch. The doodle delicacy
Oh,
bitch. Like she is a gooch. She eat the gooch with a spoon and a fork. That bitch is like she
oh.
double fist the gooch, like for
She looked
real.
like it.
She up there talking about something. I ain't got too much to say about this, but UP, yep, it was her. It was her. She right there. But I ain't got too much to
And
say about
from what
her.
I
Like, what
hear,
the fuck?
she brought up the whole LTG and me busting her ass out again. I'm like, let me clear this up while I'm up here. Thank you, Michi, for having a memory for 1 second. But let me clear this up real quick. Why do they keep thinking that it's the video that they were in the chat that I'm talking about? That's not the video that she drug LTG up. The video that I'm talking about was by itself. Now, in that video, she was kind of slightly dragging her, I guess, by, you know, allowing, but dude was doing all the talking. And she was getting all the people from, she like, come on, J4K, come on. Y'all got to pay me to see this. Y'all got to pay me to see. Like, she was like egging it on and shit like that. And she was saying little shit, but that wasn't the whole video I'm talking about. I'm talking about one of them little like 15, 20-minute videos. She just went live talking about LTG where she brought up her child, brought up I mean, her kid, talking about she always talking about her kids and she always talking about what she eating and blah, blah, blah. That's the video I'm talking about. Put that motherfucker back up.
Oh, see, I
And
was talking about the
if you
one where
telling
everybody was in the
she,
chat and they was
but
paying her to come at her.
she was talking a little shit there, but I'm talking about she got deeper in another video.
Oh, okay. I ain't see that one. I
Yeah.
ain't see none of that
Yeah.
one then. But she ain't
Yeah.
gonna put it out. She will
She
never put
not.
that shit back out. It ain't never gonna
I even
happen.
offered her. She talking about ain't nobody gonna pay you for nothing, right? Okay, well I got 1,000 on the table right now. Put both of them videos up.
But it ain't gonna make
Put
no
both of 'em up.
difference though, because LTG knows it happened, or if she doesn't know it happened, she knows it could have happened, and
You
it
know
don't
what
make
the
a
difference will
difference.
make? UP, they keep
What?
making it seem like you so scared of her. You so scared of
Ooh.
LTG. No, no, I'm saying this. What she keeps saying. She keeps saying you scared of LTG, right?
Uh-huh.
We'll see that you're scared of her because see you couldn't come out here and tell the truth that you
Well, I
was
already
talking
Can
about
know.
y'all
her.
tell me, excuse me, guys, real quick, because I feel like I'm in a Zoom meeting at work or something. What does that
Mm-hmm.
look like being scared of somebody on YouTube? What does that look like? Because according to them, they don't like coming at me because they want to mail me razors and shoestrings so I can take my life and shit. And I'm fragile because of this and because of that. What about when you ignore them and you don't have nothing to say to them? Just like um prime example, UP played a clip when even lovely psycho, where the fuck she want to be called these days, with her instigating punk ass, she jumped off a panel with somebody that she didn't want to talk to. UP did the same thing. I don't want to talk to you. I don't have nothing to say to you. I'm leaving. Oh, you ran. Your shoes is right here. Get your shoes. But if you don't want to speak to somebody, the adult thing to do is, I'm good. I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. I don't want to make this a fucking scene. What's
No,
wrong
but
with
see
that?
the beautiful thing about that, Joy, is UP said it before that bitch even came up there. That's the point.
Yeah,
Like
she
she
did.
she already said the shit. So y'all just be lying on this lady. Like, shut the fuck up. Jesus
No,
Christ.
even with me, even with the whole Devani thing, like I was, I'm just talking shit, talking about I apologize to her. I really don't give a damn. She could have her little moment. But when I did try to speak to her to understand what was going on between her and I, she gave me
Mhm.
a whole totally different reason. Then today her reasoning is, oh, y'all want to know why Joy Boy mad at me? It's because I was on a panel. No, bitch, stick to the original script. You said something a month or 2 or 3 months ago why you think I don't have a problem with you. You have a problem with me because you claim 2, 3 years ago you was on a panel with and I'm sorry, I'm about to say Miss Cynthia, with Cynthia, and you guys got in an argument and I didn't jump in the middle of it. I let 2 women have their issue and I got the fuck out of there. It just be the change of the narratives for me. It's like if you want to have a problem with me, have a problem with me. If you want to hit me in my mouth, hit me in my mouth. It is what it is. But ain't nobody running and ducking no smoke. I just don't feel like addressing some of you hoes sometimes. It's just like it's irrelevant sometimes. It's like, girl, bye. Don't you got, you know what? I was about to say something out of pocket and I don't even go there. Ma'am, leave me alone. The other lady over there in Louisiana, stop tagging me. I really don't have nothing to say to you. Bonnie, go
She
on
can't
about
tag
your
nobody
business.
else. That's why she keeps tagging
Oh,
you. She
that's
can't
me.
tag
Oh,
nobody
cause
else.
y'all,
She ain't
I
gonna
got
stop
my shit
tagging her.
turned off too. So I'm like, damn.
Oh, do
She,
you?
she still creeps in there. Oh, at your chit chat. Are you talking to
Yeah,
Vonnie? Are you
I'm having
bothering
to.
Vonnie?
What's she standing for
You
doodoo
can turn it
for?
off
Oh.
individually now.
Yeah, well, I cut mine off and
You
the
don't
bitch
have to
still
turn
mentions
it.
me too.
You don't have to turn it off. If you turn it off, like for all notifications, or did you turn it off for individuals?
And for her individually, it says hide this notification, hide all notifications from her.
Oh, I got mine
Yeah,
all completely turned off.
yeah.
So
If you turn it off, all of them, you can. It'll work for everything. But you want to be tagged by
oh.
some people. You want to be tagged by some people because you got supporters that might be sharing stuff with you. So
It's one channel that does it. Bam knows what it is. She was able to tag me, but don't nobody else need to know.
mhm,
You feel me? Because these people
yeah.
are relentless out here. Shit. I don't want to be tagged to nothing. Just
They
wait for
want
me
you
to
to see
hit my
it.
live.
They want you to see it. I don't know why.
I know they be thirsty to want you to see it too.
Is
Mm-mm.
anybody in the chat?
Anybody in the chat? Listen, when somebody said somebody said, what does it look like to be afraid of somebody? Triple. Just imagine that face. And then that's the face of fear. And
I
I'm being
mean, yeah,
serious about that.
I was very surprised with you. What that was there? That was your line that I caught because I ain't watching nobody right now. But she talked about the whole J4K. Now she over there. Like
She
that's
talked
crazy to
about
me.
she drugged up. Listen, she used to be on Bam's panel. I'm gonna tell you a little bit of the history because when she used to be on Bam's panel, she first came up against J4K on Bam's panel. Was it on Bam's panel or were you on her panel, Bam?
I think I
Because
was on her panel.
she had
She came on my panel one time too. Her and Cap.
okay, so after that, I think that was when she deleted the live and they were looking for the live. They
No, that
drugged.
was on her panel. That was on her panel.
Okay, so that's the one where they drugged the fuck out of her and she shut her motherfucking page down for a little while. Like not shut it down, but she went ghost for a while.
Mm.
And then she'll come out here and she'll scream and holler, fuss and cuss and talk all of this shit. Then she'll private the shit. She'll come back, she'll apologize, she'll say, oh, I didn't mean to do it. But I'm gonna tell you something about Triple. That bitch used to be funny as hell. Because she would do little skits and shit, and they were funny. And it wasn't, her being so vicious with motherfuckers. It was
Mm-hmm.
just her being just funny. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And if you took it wrong, you took it wrong. But when she got to doing content and talking all vulgar and just some of the things that she would say, it just became a little bit too much. So I don't know what snapped in her, but something snapped.
Something
The real
snapped, all right.
Triple came out. The real Triple came out, honey, because I never would have imagined her saying the shit that she says now, especially about her. I just it's a lot of people that I see like it's a lot of people I see totally different now.
A lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
So
I had me a great time up here, UP. Thanks a lot.
I had a good time too, y'all. This was fun. I can't wait
I
to
don't
show
know.
you
Fuck all. I don't know. Fuck
about
that shit. You need to fast forward that live, and we got to hear when old boy got on the panel. Fuck that shit.
who
I'm here for it.
got on the panel
The husband.
on John Frank's panel.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know that either.
Wait, who? Somebody else came up there?
Yeah. Towards I said the last hour.
I cut it off
Oh,
when I seen her
shit.
go up there. I didn't want to see it no more. I didn't want to hear it. I did hear that John Frank had called for me though. That's what made me kind of go look at it. I guess he asked for me to come
Oh,
out.
yeah. He said
Thought I was in the
something
bushes or
because of
something.
something
I
I
wasn't even
said
watching
about
it.
I think it was because of something that I said. Because I said something about you and him, and he said he don't have no beef with you. And that's why he was calling you, because I misspoke about something. So I might even have to go back and clear that up too, because he said he don't have no smoke with you. And I didn't know that. I thought he was riding with all of them. I didn't know. I thought he did.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't aware.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, I'm
apparently
sure
he
he's
doesn't.
gonna be cool with what all they say, so I wouldn't clear up shit. Just keep on moving.
No, I'm just
I'm just being honest. I ain't beefing with John Frank either, but if they talking shit about me or whatever, he ain't gonna stand for me. So it's like, like why clear up anything? No, we ain't gonna do that. We're gonna leave it wherever it was at. Whatever you said,
that
what
nigga out
you
here
said.
swinging for his own life right now.
And that ain't even working.
He's swinging for
That's
his own.
that
Was
that
it
is
3
sad how
people?
they
Wait
did
a
him
minute.
though.
Who wasn't on here? Hold up. Let me see. It's a white man on here. Ben Dover. Is that him? Ben Dover.
Wait, what?
What live
It's
you on?
it's a lady named the review of my live. It's a white man on there named.
No, I said when you reviewing John Franks?
Yeah, it's John Frank's live from yesterday.
So
Ooh, let
I
me
didn't
White
see that
man.
part.
It's a white man on there named Bend Over and a lady named Lee.
Oh, I
The
must have didn't
fuck?
see that. I said that was the last hour because it was 8 hours. So I don't know what happened in between those 8 hours, but the last hour.
Damn. He was
Okay,
live for 8
7
hours?
hours and 30. Thank you, Bushes. Love you. 7 hours and 30 minutes. They sent it to me. The Bushes sent me to
Oh
me.
yeah, I didn't see that part. What you just said.
I'm like a
Yeah,
white man. Where the hell she at?
he had a white. It looked like a white guy
I
on
didn't
there.
even know it was 8 hours. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I ain't know for John Frank to go live that damn long. It must have been interesting. Shit.
He
The
was
fuck?
reviewing UP.
Okay, so because he said he invited Anaya and Rashid and everybody that hates me to the panel, so
Yeah,
I was
he
like,
did.
I thought it was gonna go down, but it turned out something totally different. I was like, damn, they're about to
Yeah.
drag the bitch tonight.
Drag the skin off you, huh? You know what? We could be twins. We could be
Oh, right.
twinning.
I was like, damn, so they about to go in. Okay, so let me listen. Here it go, y'all.
Butterfly,
Y'all
just put
ready?
your hand on her big back, okay?
Big back, gig back.
Big back.
Powering on.
Okay.
Welcome to Alltech.
Well, I'm a two pick according to
Yeah,
my.
bitch, because you can stand up in between the damn washer and dryer and squat back.
Her head just won't fit in between the motherfuckers. Big
You
head
can do all
motherfucker.
of that shit. Girl, you can do all of that shit, girl.
She said I could drop it like it's hot in between the washer and dryer. I said, whoa.
That shit was funny.
I
Okay.
told you.
Drop the link for you, Rasheed. All right.
Ooh, that was
Wait,
sexy.
wait a minute. Pause. Wait, pause.
It
Wait a
sounded
minute.
too sexy
Wait,
right
just
there.
pause for a minute. Pause. Wait,
John
let me
Frank
wait.
had his,
We are not finna start. That's his bromance voice. He knew he was finna
oh,
play with them
that's
laboo-boos.
his finesse voice.
Let me drop the link for you, baby. Like,
That
wait,
was a
nigga, wait,
sexy
what?
voice right there. I'm like, damn.
Damn, he got sexy
Tired.
for she. That's his bromance buddy.
He sounded tired. The people weren't
Nah, that
going.
wasn't tired. He tried to sound sexy for that man.
Let me play this girl.
Okay, go ahead.
Yo,
Y'all
Rasheed.
heard that shit too.
Yeah. Yo, you was watching my content or nah? You wasn't fucking with it. You can be real.
Nah, I ain't want to hear Shorty voice, dog. Nah, I don't fuck with her. I don't like listening to her shit, yo.
I respect it. But guess what? If you do end up watching it, I ended up defending you on the shit. But then there was some points where I defended her. But with the parts where I defended her wasn't against you. It was on different shit. But you know what I got from the totality of the video to summarize it up? She said she'd be willing to have a conversation as long as it's not a drag out diss battle and a yell scream fest. I don't know for the content.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I ain't never heard you say that shit.
When did I say that? I sure ain't said about no conversation with no damn Anaya and no Rashid. Ain't no motherfucking kumbayas ever gonna happen on this bitch. I feel the way that I feel. Now, I don't need no peace panels, John Frank. I'm sorry. That's what I don't need. No shade. That's just keeping it real.
UP, don't be disrespectful. You know they don't lie over there.
Huh?
I said, don't be disrespectful. You know they don't lie over there.
Girl, listen, I don't know if I said I don't like arguing on people's panels. I said I think it's raunchy for one. I don't like arguing on panels. And I don't want to go back and forth on anybody's panel. I respect other people's platforms enough not to go back and forth on their panels because I don't want people going back and forth on mine. That's all I said. I would just rather as adults that people have regular conversations. I have absolutely nothing but smoke for Anaya and Rashid. Nothing but. or nothing. It's either smoke or nothing. And I'm being serious about that as far as Anaya and Rashid are concerned. So
Same
it
here.
is
And
what it is.
I understood what you said earlier when you was like, I don't want a year or two from now to be on a panel on some clown shit, because that's all you're gonna be looking like is a clown that you up there screaming and yelling over somebody, and y'all still not getting y'all point across.
Right. Right. And I think that, like I've said it a million times on my channel, it is theatrics for me. Like I'm basically, when I come in, I'm not going to talk. I'm one of these people that I admit I would never talk to people in my real life the way I shoot the shit on YouTube. I'm not going to walk up to my neighbor and be like, bitch, that's not going to happen, because that's not who I am in real life. But I'm going to go back and forth with motherfuckers, you know, on an entertainment app and look at it as entertainment. That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not getting ready. And that's what we all do at some point. You know, so that's no, it ain't gonna be no. I'm gonna hear what he has to say, but that's not the direction that I was going.
Would you or your wife be willing to have an actual conversation under those circumstances where it's like, we just want to put an end to this, we over it, we don't
can
care
put
who's
an
right or
end
wrong
to
by
it.
now?
Dude, she could go ahead. She go ahead her way. I go ahead my way. I ain't got nothing to say to that lady.
Okay, well,
I
we
mean,
on
just
the
stop saying
same
my name and I'll
page.
stop fucking with you. Like
Rashid and Anaya know that they're the ones that hit the links to talk about me, and then I talk about them. Now you want me to stop saying your name? Well, why did your wife jump into it and say that she wanted me to say y'all names and she wanted me to stop saying Von's name? The shit that y'all say don't make no fucking sense. That's the thing that I'm talking about. You always do this, Rashid. You and Anaya. Y'all jump out here, make yourselves look like assholes, and then you run to somebody else to fucking help you. It's a constant fucking thing with y'all. Over and over again.
I don't fuck with her until she say my name. I mean, I don't
birthday,
watch her and that,
Beefcake.
like, but people be telling me different shit or whatever. So like, I mean, that's why I do what I do. I mean, I go do some goofy shit to her or something like that or whatever.
Yo,
I mean, I ain't really gotta hit the live button to make a motherfucker mad. Know what I mean? But
here's my question.
That's why I do what I do though.
John Frank, please don't do what Von did. Please don't try to do that. Don't try to make these fake panels and stuff to piss people off, because none of that shit is real. I can't fucking stand Anaya and Rashid. They can't stand me. And it's no point to even try to fake the funk for people. If you can move on like adults though, but when you don't fucking like somebody, to try to make things right just to please a group of other people, that's never been my zhuzh, ever. I always stand on how I truly feel. I don't have to clean it up for nobody unless I want to. So, respectfully, like, you ain't got to fix shit between me and Rashid, because you didn't break shit between me and Rashid. Rashid and Anaya broke that shit. It's not your role to fix it.
You think Anaya feels the same way you feel, or do you think she would want to have the conversation?
I think she feels the same way I feel. Yeah, like just let her be. I mean, like, if you don't say my name, if you don't say my name, I'll leave you the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll leave you the fuck alone. Know what I mean? Just go your way. God go my way. Bottom line, I don't want to be. I'm too old to be sitting up doing all this shit. I'm too busy to be sitting up taking time out my day to, like, I'm piss her the fuck off and shit. Like, I'm gonna just go to fuck head and I go to fuck head.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep it real. What you saying is the right
Pause.
thing. Is that's the way I would have did it.
Okay. Go ahead.
So basically, he's blaming you for him putting up a AI video out of nowhere.
No, I've been dragging them, Joy. I've been
Yeah,
talking shit
okay.
about them.
You have been talking.
I've been playing they, but I did it because Anaya said she wanted me to do it. She said she jumped in this shit to take the smoke off of Von, because I wasn't talking about
Okay,
them.
well, I'm gonna let you finish hearing this out then. So then you gonna get your point that you just made right there. Give it a second.
Okay. And I'm glad you told me, because I've been asking everybody, like, where's the timestamps of like the people that he called that I've been beefing with? And shout out to you, John Frank. And I'm not trying to negate what you're trying to do, but you have to know that shit don't work. You have to know, like, after all this time, you have to know none of that shit is real. What Vons and them did, that shit wasn't real. I don't know what you think. I know you think that y'all are good friends and homies and all of that shit. They needed you. They needed J4K. They needed y'all to continue this fight with me, because they can't do it by themselves. They can't. So they needed y'all. That's not a real friendship. That's what you when you need somebody, that shit ain't real. I'm telling you how these motherfuckers move, because I've been watching them for a lot longer than you have. And I've had behind the scenes communications, and I understand that you are cool with Rashid now. You know what I'm saying? But come on now. We saw what you said to his wife on that panel. People feel the way that they feel about people. Because when Mad Day comes, if you don't really feel that about that person, that shit ain't gonna come out your mouth.
Mind you, he started with the husband when he said when he came to his house, he can drink me underneath the table too. So he threw shot at both of them.
Exactly. Exactly. But it was the truth though. And see, that's the thing. When you are talking, see, Anaya and Rashid, they won't tell the truth about themselves, but everybody fucking sees it. John Frank told the truth, because when Rashid hit my link, he said, I wasn't even drinking nothing during that time. Rashid was always talking about getting drunk. Him and Anaya was always talking about getting lit. And that's the thing that blows me about people when they come out here and they'll point the finger at other people for the very shit that they're doing. Anaya and Rashid are nobody's fucking victims. And out of anybody on this motherfucking platform, John Frank knows that. Come on now. He knows that. Everybody over there been watching this shit. They ain't no
And like you, I was gonna say, and like you, Vonnie, I didn't know they was calling you the little drunky drunk over there too, girl.
I didn't know that shit either, girl.
I shocked the world. Ooh, I said,
I
hello.
didn't know she had a history like Anaya. Did not know
Period.
that. That shit blew my mind. That I like it, and this happened months ago when LTG did that live months ago. I never fucking saw it. Never fucking saw it. That shit blew my mind. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Yeah, cause I mean, like, we'll never be cool again. I mean, so like, I mean, you know, once you cross me, you lost me.
Nigga, them motherfuckers that you over there sucking bitch boy's dick again. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Nigga, you
Wait,
over there.
real quick.
You lost me. Get the fuck out
Real
of
quick,
here.
I was the one who reminded everybody that she was an alcoholic. LTG wasn't around. I told her about her being a drunk.
Oh, that's why she.
Yeah, I had to refresh people's memories, and then people start coming out like, "Yeah, I remember that. I remember that." Yeah, and LTG, she said I wasn't around then. She wasn't, because we was all on Deb's page. This lady named Deb, Stronger Every Day.
Wait a
Yep.
minute.
Way before we
That's
was
where
even
it happened.
knew
Stronger
her.
Every Day's panel.
Yeah, we was all mods on her channel. Me and Bonnie used to be thick as thieves. Could you believe that?
I loved Miss Deb. Oh my God, I
Yes.
did not know that.
See, on my
Oh
one of the
wow.
videos that I just premiered, Miss Deb is on it. I didn't know that at the time, but she's on it and she's talking to her about it, about a lot of stuff, talking to Bonnie about a lot of stuff, exposing her.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go watch it, Michi. I gotta go listen to it because I haven't listened to it yet. I gotta go listen Because I'm trying to educate myself on it, because I don't know why this woman just won't stop. It's kind of like she'll take a little break and then it's right back. She alopecia, alopecia. This bitch is a fucking psychopath. They can't fucking let go. And Anaya and Rashid are just like that. I'm just saying.
That's because Vonnie got questions.
I mean, like, I ain't never do nothing.
Yeah, she always got questions, Joy. She always got questions.
Yeah, whatever.
I used that one.
Okay.
I used that one like 3 weeks ago. I was in my bag and I hit him with the when you crossed me, you lost me.
Oh, that's that Philly, New York shit.
That's that Fab on the Get Back. If I was going Derrick Rose, I'd be more efficient, but you
we
ain't
was saying that shit in years. You was saying that shit for years in Philly. Where you go?
Let me speed it up.
What's going on, everybody in the chat? How y'all doing? It's good.
Now I hear you. Now I got your headphones. Look, I'm gonna be official with you. I'm gonna keep it so stacked with you. The way you said it, like you go about your way, I go my way. That's my favorite way of handling shit. Unless I felt like I wanted to talk to the person. But honestly, that's the best recipe. But we on YouTube. I'm trying to inspire other people that we could do it right. And on top of that, there's a lot of divide going on in the country between people of color. And on top of that, they're trying to divide the Spanish, the black, and whoever else, the white, etc. We need to start getting it together at the right time.
Now he right about that, and I'm gonna say this, but you can pull people together, and you don't. It doesn't have to be. I'm gonna say this: forgiveness and peace. They're personal. All that shit is personal. You know what I'm saying? You can forgive somebody and move on, and they don't even have to fucking know it. They don't even have to know that you've moved on and you've let that shit go. They don't have to know it, and you don't. If you don't feel as though you owe anybody an apology, you shouldn't be hitting no links, fake apology, Apollo lying, basically. That's what it is. Apollo.
That's what I did.
Yeah. And I don't, or if you did it trolling, you talking about today, you did it just fucking with people. Nobody took that shit seriously. But I'm talking about when they do all of these panels and shit and they acting like shit is fixed, and then a month later, a few months later, you see all of the cracks are still there. The same shit is still there, because the fact of the matter is a lot of shit was done to people and boundaries were crossed. Once you cross those boundaries, for some people, there is no coming back. None. And that's just the way you have to look at it.
And for me, for being in that community, not in the community, getting kicked out the community, I can tell in this conversation and many of the conversations that oh boy is dipping and diving in those little cracks of shit. That's why he says certain things out loud. Because as my homie, you ain't gonna tell me my girl is a drunk. You ain't gonna tell me I could drink you under the table. You ain't gonna tell me. It's a lot that is being said that's underhanded. That people, yes, ma'am.
Listen, you got to pay. I be telling you, you be giving people too much credit. You be giving people too much credit.
Oh.
John Frank reads the room. He just don't know how to read it with everybody. John Frank knows boundaries. He knows who he can get away with what with, and he knows how far to push it with certain people. There is no way that somebody would have pushed up on John Frank and did the things that John Frank has done out here on these YouTube streets to somebody like Rashid. You know what I'm saying? For saying something about Kelly and all of that stuff, for just announcing her passing and stuff, when he was already dragging her. And then to bring I'm not going into all of the stuff that happened.
No, I get it.
And then just for it to be fixed because you need somebody's help with a fight against an old bitch that live in her mama's basement. You don't look powerful. You know what I'm saying? You nor your wife look powerful at all. And you ran to the old bitch and you paid the old bitch to scream and holler at a nigga that your wife wanted. Everybody sees this shit for what it is. That nigga don't look strong in any way, shape, or form. So of course you can come outside on his ass and bitch slap his ass and still be good with his ass. Because that's the type of nigga that he is. But he wants to project that he's not that type of nigga. This nigga had a whole stroke and allow his wife to come to YouTube and blame the nigga that she wanted to fuck. My husband had a stroke because you're dragging him. How fucking humiliating is that? And then he's like, I can't even heal. I can't do it. He hates me because I tell the truth.
I'm fragile. But at the end of the day, I'm fragile. Okay.
Right. You fragile and you suicidal, and they're gonna mail you some goddamn razor blades, girl. But he had a stroke and went into the hospital. Come on now. Come on. So that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. Real men recognize men that aren't real men, or men that tougher men recognize weaker men. It's a alpha and a beta kind of world. You know what I'm saying? And people smell the weakness, or they smell or they sense the insecurities in people. I was listening to them. I was listening to Vonnie, and she was like, I could tell when she was talking about the old content, and I'm not going to mention any names. She could tell, I could tell so-and-so didn't want it, but I want it, and I'm going to keep on going, and I'm not going to stop. And I can't, when you can tell somebody don't want it, you already at an advantage. You know what I'm saying? You already feel like you can dog walk all over their asses, you know? So that's what you do. And you see how far you can push those motherfucking boundaries before somebody pushes back against you. And he knows that. He knows that kind of like, and he said it when he talked about, you got to I listened to people when he said that he recognized what he was doing to Vaughn was about to break her, and that's why he backed off. He sees that shit. You know what I'm saying? He sees it. And the thing about it is that he said, you just lucky that I'm not the nigga that I used to be. I'm not the person that I used to be, because I wouldn't have even respected that. I would have kept on going until I broke you. When somebody says that they have ever been okay with breaking somebody, you know what I'm saying? And they know how far they can go with it. That's deep. That's like insight. So I think John Frank talk a whole lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? He know he the current, and he know he the wave. He know he's that loud splashing voice. I mean, he was okay being that. That was his role that he played. See, Rashid think he the current. He think he moving shit. No, he a pawn, a pussy. He not one of the top dogs or anything like that, and never will be. Not on this YouTube platform. Not the way that they did things. He's not gonna ever be that, you know. So he's just gonna have to accept his role. His wife created it for him. That's all I'm saying. She put him in that position, and his love for her got him staying in it. So, wow.
Right now, we're acting ignorant at the wrong time. Before, a lot of the stuff that's going down wasn't going down now, so it was more susceptible. But right now, we're living in a time where our voice counts, and we're not doing anything with it. We're not making content on the stuff that matters right now.
And he right
and guess
about
what?
that.
This content could be long lasting for somebody else in the future. They could go back and review these lives on stuff that's going on right now, like us talking about just the stuff that's going on right now, rather than killing each other all the time. Because I'm for killing each other, but I'm for the balance too. And honestly, I really do want the conversation. You know why? I want to make content. I want to make it for the people. I want to be a leader in the community. I want to show the people that we're not as bad as people say we are. And guess what? I told people, yo, the version of you that's on YouTube versus the version of you I met, I respect you in real life. You know what I'm saying? But the YouTube shit make.
That's important too. That's very important what he said. He basically said, like, I'm getting to know you in real life. And I'm sure that just as open that as not John Frank, but as Sheed was with people like Loca and Philly Phil and myself and even Chubbs and even JJ. Like, he pours his heart out. Like, Rashid is the type of person that opens up to motherfuckers about his pain, about his frustration, about his anger. And he opens up. So I'm sure that John Frank has had some very intense and deep conversations with him. And that can actually bring you closer to an individual, especially if you get to know him on a personal basis. So now he sees Rashid as something outside of YouTube. He's able to see strength in Rashid or something of value that he can respect. I don't have that insight, and I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? So he has a different relationship, and that's something that he should, basically cultivate. Help that
And
shit
can I
grow.
say something
Maybe
with that?
yeah.
I was going to say something about that because you might be right about that. I think because what happened after the fact is where it is today. But before all of that stuff happened, the being on the panel with his wife, and then out the blue he emailed, not text, excuse me, please scratch that, emailed and said, it is true, they were talking. That kind of blew me a little bit because, and I get where you're coming from when it comes to him, because he did try to open up to me, but at that moment I shut myself down because I was like, oh no, like what the
Yeah.
fuck? And
That's
so
the
I
same.
never
That's the same way
responded.
I was with them. Yeah.
I never responded back to those emails because I'm like,
But see, the
and I
thing
did
about
that
it
to
is
protect myself and protect him, because
protect
if he's
yourself.
feeling like that and then he's telling me, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to have these conversations. So I ignored those emails. And when I ignored those emails, that's when those other emails started coming in like, oh, let's do a play. I'm like, yeah, I don't play like that. Like I'm a whole gangster out here. I don't play like that. Like, it's time to get active now.
The
So
thing that
I
I can
hear
say
you.
with them, yep, you're right. You're right. They do that though, Joy. They like when you ignore something or you ignore what they're saying, they take that shit personally. And I think that, like you said, you were doing certain things for your benefit and for his. You know what I'm saying? It was the same thing with myself and Rashid when he would reach out and ask me to send him stuff. I'm thinking I'm not sending him anything. For one, I still had this kind of like, no, one day you gonna turn
It was
around and you
still the respect, and to say it was still respect for their marriage for me too. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sending that. I'm not doing this. It was still out of respect for them as
but
a
you protected
union.
yourself in the long run, because he would have took and flipped that shit back on you and used it against you, and you would have looked like the one that was doing. They would have painted everything to make you look like the one that was doing some nefarious shit. But nobody's going to pay attention to that because it doesn't suit their narrative. That this man was so hurt that not only was he willing to threaten homicide and suicide. Not only was he willing to he had a stroke, was in a hospital behind this shit. Motherfucker wanted to run plays with other women and try to make somebody jealous. Like it by that time, all of this stuff came up after y'all broke up. That nigga over there wasn't gonna be jealous and upset or nothing like that. It was gonna be something that could be weaponized against you later. And it would
And
have
once
been
I didn't do it,
right. They got mad.
once I didn't do it, they've been attacking to 2026. They still attacking.
Yeah. Once you said no to running a play and lying and saying that you didn't want it, he just start attacking. And then it turned it into you got JJ to jump on me, and all of this weird shit happened after that. But the crust of it all is that if John Frank talks to him, or if he shares his vulnerable side with John Frank, John Frank is able to be vulnerable too. You know what I'm saying? Because he's done that shit publicly. He's been vulnerable in ways that you haven't seen a lot of these men. Most of these men be out here. He's been vulnerable. So if you got two men that are able to be vulnerable with one another, like he can definitely get into the inner parts of Rashid and vice versa. They can get to understanding one another. And the thing about it is, when you don't respect certain aspects of what your spouse has done, and you know that even your friend knows the truth, sometimes it don't even deserve a response. It would be different if it was a lie. and he apologized to him. So he was able to clean it up, and he said he was upset and all of that stuff. Rashid's been in the same place himself. I don't know why this. Ugh. Let me finish playing this though.
Make me look bad and make you look bad. We both don't look like the people we really are. So my whole thing is, I know in real life we good money. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I want people to see that side of the shit, and we don't even give people a chance to see that side of us because there's so much shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And, it would be you know what, you used to be a big fan of hers when Anaya wasn't, because y'all was always like individuals. Y'all had your own mind. So it's it would be cool to see y'all, if Anaya allowed it, to see y'all have a real nice conversation, and it would prompt Anaya too. I'm telling you, if we could just break the ice.
Ain't no talking to that lady, bro. That lady is just vicious. She's vicious, dog. Like, ain't no talking to her, dog. Like, you gotta understand.
She's not. She said she's not willing to be vicious if you're not willing to be vicious.
No, I know. Stop putting
He's
words.
right, John. I see what you're trying to do, love, but you can't do that without this woman's permission. You sitting up here talking.
I want to be vicious with them, John Frank. Have you seen what they've been saying about me and what they've been doing? I'm vicious right now. But when I'm no longer vicious, they won't hear from me again.
That was the sweetest way I've ever heard somebody say they were vicious.
Yeah, I just want to be vicious. I just want to be a meanie right now. You know what I'm saying? It's just I want to get my shit off. I feel like they have had more than a year to get theirs off, you know, and I've been soft pawing their asses. I just feel like now, because I ain't putting their business out. No, I'm doing everything that I'm sticking specifically on YouTube. Because I know a whole lot of other shit that I could talk about. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not doing it. So we sticking to YouTube in my world.
That's
bro, I ain't got nothing to say, lady. I mean, let's just
I don't think you should. I don't think you should, because it's a woman thing, right? It should be woman to woman. It should be a man to man.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit anyway, dog.
No, it ain't no women in that relationship, John Frank. It's two men. Anaya got a dick too. God damn it.
John out here acting like he Don King and shit.
That is a mess, man.
No, he acting like Iyanla, motherfucker. He acting like Iyanla Von Zant, like he trying to heal the world. He doing that Von shit. That Von shit, she always trying to bring motherfuckers together and make shit worse.
But he trying to bring a fight, and he trying to bring y'all together, and he know it's gonna be a fight. So he like Don King.
Oh, okay.
And
well, it wouldn't be no fight. It would be me coming right back to my channel, just like I did Lovely, and dragging the skin off that raggedy bitch of his and him.
Wait. UP. So you a runner. You a track star.
I'm a runner. I'm a track star. I ain't gonna get away because I'm too fat to run far.
Oh my God, we can't be serious for nothing. We trying to be serious and you can't be serious for nothing. God damn.
I can't stand them. No, John. I honestly think that John Frank wants a community, and I think that he can build a community of his own. He just wants it with people that he's familiar with, and like he wants everybody that's a part of his community to be people that he's familiar with, and that's not going to happen. When you have a tribe, you're going to have to build your tribe based upon people. And the other thing is, like, if you want, well, let me just say this. You can be an inspiration to people, but you shouldn't seek to be leading anybody anywhere. That's the biggest mistake that you can make. You can inspire people to do better, or you can inspire people to change, or you can use your voice to build up, and you can use your voice to tear down. But you can't lead anybody anywhere. That's a myth. That's what I mean, and I'm a parent. Because if we could lead somebody anywhere, wouldn't all of our children be led in the right damn direction? If we could lead somebody, You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think
So,
I
You
think
be
because I was gonna say I
no.
think because of the merger of these
Mm-hmm.
communities,
Mm-hmm.
your community, I'm speaking of UP and then the J4K community. And I could be
Mm-hmm.
wrong, and I know somebody gonna come outside. I got questions, pussy. But it's like everybody is trying to still gather up that momentum that they had back in the J4K community, where it was a community, it was a leader, it was this, it was a person that was over everybody, and so now everybody's still trying to grab at that moment, and it's not there no more.
Wait, who was the leader? I'm lost with that one.
It was
we
I'm
ain't getting
not
into
I'm
that.
not
We ain't
I'm
saying
not
no.
particularly speaking on one or two people. It
Oh,
was so
okay.
many different it was so many different layers to J4K,
I
literally.
ain't never
That
met him.
so it was one person over here that had they flock of people. Then this person over here had they
Mm-hmm.
so now that those flocks and everybody just spread it out, is
Right.
now it's like ta-da! Here I am,
Right.
guys. Now everybody floating in the sky like Drewski did with the pastor skit.
With the red
They
bottoms,
flying
man.
with the
Joy, when you
red
said
bottoms.
that shit, I was dying.
Well,
Joy,
let me
listen,
ask your
Joy sent
opinion
me
on
that
this.
shit. Uh-huh.
Let me ask your opinion on this, UP and Joy. I want y'all serious opinion on this. Do you really actually think a person can come help tear a community down and then turn around and think that people can forget that and then try to build them back up? The same
Yeah,
person?
we're watching it right now. We're watching it in full
No,
in real life.
Yeah, but it's
no,
not
I
working
think
though.
that
You see what I'm saying?
everybody, I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Mhm.
think that every single human being on the planet has an opportunity for redemption. I do. But
Yeah,
Well, that's facts.
I think that
Mhm.
it might not be with the people that you might want it to be with, but if you honestly talk to the Most High, you will get the people that should be around you will be placed around you. You just have to know when to recognize it and how to appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's the
Yeah, I
thing
got
that
you.
I have to say. I don't think that, but I think that what people need to understand is you need to stop trying to change people's minds. Instead of trying to change people's minds, just ask people what's on their mind. You know what I'm saying? That's how you
Yeah.
better get to know people. Instead of trying to make them think like you, try to
Mm,
figure out how people think. And then you'll better
Right.
understand that person and you'll
Yeah.
respect their right to think and feel the way that they feel. That's what I believe.
Mhm.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it took me a
I
while
agree.
to even get it. It took me dealing with my children and my mama dealing with me to even understand that. So that's
Hmm.
that's
is
where
that
I am.
is that on Tuesdays when they let you out the basement?
Girl, when they let me out the basement, this what's today? Today is Tuesday, right? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Tomorrow, tomorrow I gotta
I don't
be
have
back.
my daycare in my mama living room on Tuesday, so that's why I'm on live tonight. So hey,
Y'all
fuck
is
it.
stupid. Y'all is stupid.
Hey, with joy. Joy. That's why they can't stand you, motherfucker, because you always you got that slick shade. I don't feel sorry for you because you always
Because I don't come out here saying, pussy, you're a pussy. Fuck you, bitch. You're a pussy. No, yeah, you know. I
that's why
don't
I
feel
don't feel
like
sorry
hurt.
for you. Nobody
I don't
wants you
feel
to
Yeah,
feel
sorry.
sorry
Yeah,
for them.
you know,
Don't
you
nobody
got
want
yeah.
no pity.
Hilarious.
Nobody want to be pitied, girl. Don't feel sorry for nobody.
Right.
Jesus.
Let's finish this damn live out. Okay, here we go. Oh, where did my sound go? Y'all, my speaker went off because we've been
There you
waiting.
go. Now know how to work a fucking Bluetooth. God
I know
damn.
I don't know how to work a Bluetooth speaker where it cut off. So I gotta turn it back on. We was talking too long. These
At least
things
you
don't
still
stay
got
on.
your vision and you can still drive. Shit.
Girl. I'm telling you, I was listening to Vonnie's live. And Michi, I'm gonna say this to you too, motherfucker. I be listening to y'all lives. Y'all be driving. I be getting so triggered. Like, oh my God, please be safe. Don't do it. Don't drive and vlog at the same damn time. Y'all know how many people
I don't
have
even say it
died doing
anymore,
that?
UP. I don't even say it anymore, and I don't even say it. Like I accidentally, like I think it was last night or the night before. Yeah, it was last night when I went to get that food. I completely was like, damn. I thought of it, and
I
I
be
said I
so
won't do
worried
this shit
about
no
y'all
more.
though.
I
Even
said I
people
wasn't
that
gonna
I
do this
don't
shit no more. I'm not gonna
even
do it no more,
people
UP.
I
You got
don't
my word.
like, even
You
people
got my
I
word.
don't like, I'll be like, oh my God, please don't drive and vlog. Please don't, like, get off the internet. Shay was driving the other day. I was watching him. It was a couple of weeks ago. I was watching Shay and he was literally driving, looking at the road, looking down at his phone, looking down at the road, looking at his phone. I was like, I gotta cut it off. I just couldn't even watch it anymore. It's so, but that's something y'all gotta stop doing that. It's
If I
so
do, I'll be parked.
dangerous.
Okay, I'll be
It's so
parked.
dangerous. You don't get a
Drive.
second chance though. So
You're
y'all
right. You're right.
please
You're
be
right.
careful.
I
Anyway,
got you. I got
moving
you.
on. Let's play the content. Oh Lord.
Hey, dog.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
like I ain't got to, listen. I ain't got to listen. So I mean, I ain't got to be disturbed. I mean,
No, but check
like
this out.
I wish don't nobody come tell me shit what's going on with this lady. Like I don't really care. Y'all can keep me
Yo,
out of
Rasheed.
that shit. Like she can say what she
Rasheed.
want. Like, I don't care
Rasheed,
about
look.
none of that shit.
Rasheed, look, I'm trying
What's
to be
up?
the leader of the community. I'm trying to be the leader of the community right now, right? You want to help me be a leader in the community? Because you have the power to help me be a leader in the community. Straight up. You do.
Bro, do what you
I fell
doing.
off. Look. I fell off. I need help becoming the leader of the community. You feel me? I could change both our perceptions. All you gotta do is back me up on the right shit when I'm right, right? So this is what I'm saying. Help me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have a man talk with King James tomorrow. You want to be on this so you can mediate it? I'm trying to bring content and I'm trying to bring different shit. Me, I'm not even gonna argue, but maybe your input will help us come to a conclusion.
Pause.
Okay, but wait.
Pause. I just
Okay.
want to say, is this considered Stockholm syndrome?
But my thing is this.
Why would you want to have a conversation with a man that you was just arguing with his ex-wife and you? Like, if you want
But
to
he's
be,
trying because he probably trying to. Wait a minute, y'all. That was the y'all know I love me some Do the Man. Have y'all ever watched Do the Man? Do the Man, Do the Man. Can't nobody do it. Do the can. My kids love him. Just little baby. Him and his father, they be doing mukbangs. But anywho, let me get
oh,
back
the
to it.
little light-skinned baby that be sitting on the
Yes.
table? Yeah.
My daughter would start
I
watching
just
him when it
subbed
was on
to
TikTok and
his
stuff. And he'd
the
be like, "Do
mom
the
got
Man."
a channel now too.
Does she? I
Yeah.
gotta subscribe to her
She
channel because I love them as a family. I really, really do. Just like I
Yeah,
love
when you said
Hot
Duda Man, I was
Girl.
like, oh yeah, he be sitting.
Do the
Yeah,
Man, do
the
the
mom
Man.
got a, he got
Sister,
a,
do
she
the
got a
Man.
channel now too. She be so irritated with them. She do her videos is being irritated with both of them. Like, look at them
Girl.
dressed up, and I'm trying to eat. That's how her videos be. Okay,
I
my bad,
gotta
my bad.
subscribe to her channel. I do. I have to. But let me say this to John Frank. The effort. I see what he's trying to do, and I think he's. See, John Frank will mix reality with sarcasm, or say that something that he really feels is a joke. And John Frank does want to be a leader and wants to bring people together. I can see that. And maybe he
What
But
if he's
it's
wants to
doing person
Stockholm
by person?
syndrome though.
But I wonder
but
if
does
he's
he
doing
want
like
to start
person to
things with
person.
love?
Because
Yeah.
there's still doodle, we still fighting, and there's other people that still. Well, I ain't a part of that community. I already denounced myself as being a part of that community. So, but I'm just saying, if that's what you're going for, you gotta holler at everybody. Then can't just do
And
no one person. You gotta holler at everybody.
Well, I think
that's what
I
I'm.
think what he's trying to do is build a community of his own, right? And he wants, a
But
nice.
but
Oh,
but 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 UP and
Mhm.
Mitch, you can't build a community of your own if you and I'm using Stockholm syndrome because it's a trigger word for a lot of people because he calls a lot of people that has Stockholm syndrome because you can't say I want to have a man-to-man conversation with a woman that you disrespect every day that you don't want no dealings with, but I want to talk to her ex-husband as a man. And when y'all try to talk as men on a panel, it didn't work. If he wants to have a community on his own, maybe he should go outside of this community. This community,
Mm-hmm.
just go
But
over
wait a
there.
minute. But wait a minute. Maybe he's building a community of like-minded individuals.
You're still bringing in people who don't like. This cycle is going to go on and on and on. I don't want to talk to
A lot of
you.
these people don't want no parts of that shit. These people around here that everybody been backfighting, nobody wants no parts of that shit. Like they don't even. So that means you're bringing people together who don't like each other. That kind of
But
don't.
I
Yeah,
don't
and
think
then
That
you
I
doesn't
don't
just
make any
think that
sense.
with the people that he's bringing together, they like each other. Because I don't think that King James has a problem with Rashid, and I
no.
don't think and I think that King James specifically said that he doesn't want to be pulled
Okay,
into
so UP, you
anything.
didn't hear the last. So you didn't hear when King James and John Frank had their little encounter on Unitonica's panel.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of it, but
Yeah, that was rough.
yeah, it was rough, but I think that it started off rough because they were blaming him for everything that Lovely was doing.
Yeah, so
No,
why would you invite me as a man-to-man conversation and then invite Rashid? Like,
Who
that's what I'm
stopped
saying. The cycle is not gonna stop. If you want the cycle to stop, if you want new content, if you want to do these man panels, go outside of this community. It's not gonna work. Bringing in
or
the
take
same
your friends
toxic.
from the community. Take your friends from the community and build from there. But that part with the whole King James, I'm sorry, but he wasn't holding himself accountable. I have to stand with John on that one. I'm just going to have to stand with him on that one. That man
I
just wasn't
get
holding
that
himself
part, but
accountable.
that's not what I'm saying. Why
I'm
would
just
you want
had
to
to throw
have
that in there.
a man's panel with him with
Mhm.
another man that's wife that does that's the same character? It's the same toxic. It's still toxic. Why
because
not?
maybe he's trying to pull everything together and maybe make
Okay.
the listen,
I think
Only,
John just being
only, I think
messy. I'm gonna be
I'm
only
honest
he
trying
with
to
can
you.
be
answer it.
I'm
Only he
trying to
can answer it,
be
right? I
I'm
think
saying
it's
that
part of
one.
that too. I think partially he might be like trying to be a little messy, but I think he's coming from the heart with some of this shit.
Yeah, he might
I do
be.
personally
I
feel like
see,
that.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. What with the King James thing,
Hmm.
you might not like seeing King James being cool with Lovely or participating or even supporting Lovely in your vision, supporting what she does. He could just be
Hmm.
supporting her, and it might look like he's supporting what she does, right? I don't
Hmm.
feel like it's fair. This is just my opinion. Now, I want y'all honest opinion after this.
Hmm.
Don't sugarcoat it. I want y'all honest
Hmm.
opinion. I don't feel like it's fair for King James to be blamed for how Lovely is, and Lovely was that way before he even fucking met her.
Can I
So
answer?
how can he be blamed for that?
Can I
Can
go
I?
first, real quick?
Oh
Go
shit!
ahead.
You gonna make me go? Hurry
Please
up.
let me be quick. You just answered part of that. He knew what he was getting into before he got with her, so he knew she was messy. So he kind of knew that, this is the type of lifestyle that he was going to have with her. And the other thing was, I don't think people are literally blaming him for what she does. I think that people want him to hold his part in whatever it is, because a lot of people like to go for him and come for him and his family, which was not fair. I always said that. I was like, y'all fucked up for doing that. Coming for his mama, his kids, all that shit. He don't deserve that. But then when he has to come up there and lie for her and shit like that, no, no. No. And as the man, you hold your wife accountable when she's wrong. I gotta stay on that.
Can I? All right. I can agree with that too as well. But in my opinion, I don't give a fuck.
I can't
I
stand
don't.
her.
I
I don't
don't.
either. I don't either. But you asked the question, so I was going to answer her.
No,
Shit.
no, no. I get it. No, because no, Michi, because you have a more of a personal. You was dealing with her, and then that was her. Well, you know what I mean. But at the end of the day, I don't really get into people's relationship. Like it is what it is. He deal with. I mean, if he did, I'm gonna be honest with you. If they are back in the space that they are in, that's a good thing because sometimes you do gotta reconnect with somebody. You gotta reintroduce yourself to somebody. You know what I'm saying? And like y'all said, he knew her already. And he's gonna defend her regardless. And I ain't taking that from him. He done had some slick shit to say to me, and then he had some good shit to say about me. He has come underneath my community post when I did something, you know what I'm saying? So I don't fault him on any of the issues that's going on with her. That's him. That's her.
Mm-hmm.
But if you
But
look
at the
at
end
things
of the day, I
globally,
don't give a damn because I'm not in a fucking relationship the way everybody else be invested in everybody else's relationship.
Mm-hmm.
well, I'm gonna say this. I blame Joy for a lot of shit that her ex did.
She
I
do.
used to
She
say that.
do. She do.
I
She
I
do.
just I used to I did. I don't now. Come on now.
Well,
Let's be
did yeah. Okay,
I
my
did.
my
I
bad. I
used
forgot.
to
It's
I
language around here. Did she did?
I used to drag the fuck. Like I used to be like, why are you going along with that? Like, why are you? But to me, like you
Yeah,
love who you love, you like who you like, and you support
Right.
who you support. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I think it's kind of like I just got to bring like somebody like Alec into the whole situation. Hey, Alec, love you, buddy. Okay. But Alec could be all over YouTube, right? Getting into all kind of shit, inserting himself in all kind of mess. And then all of a sudden, boom. I don't want Alec to do it. I don't want him to be acting like that, but I'm not going to turn my back on Alec because I
yeah.
care about him. You know what I'm saying? I care
Mm-hmm.
about him. Some of the things that he gets involved in, I don't want him to get involved in. I don't want him to be a part of, but I don't control him. I can't control him just like King James can't control Lovely, just like Joy
Mm-hmm.
couldn't control old boy, just like my mama can't control me, like your mama can't control you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of like you can't control the people
But UP, I took accountability for that though. I know the shit I was in. I
and
knew when I was gonna be.
Lovely took accountability for it too. She was like, how are you going to blame him for something for the shit that I do? And I've been doing this like this is who she is. It's not
Right.
Keeping a buck. The only thing I've ever got into my feelings, well, I ain't gonna say get in my feelings, but felt some type of way about anything came from James because it came out of his mouth. Shit, he said
Oh,
something
see
foul about
that's
me or
that's
something like
different.
that. Yeah. You know, my
And that's
ex and
different.
all of that being handicapped, all that shit ain't got nothing to do with this YouTube shit. So yeah, that's why I say what I say. Shit.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's
You can
different if
control
he's
your
dragging
mouth.
you and if he's supporting just there supporting her and being there for her, I don't really see the big deal of it all. I just don't. But it
Of
is what it is.
course.
I see things.
Right.
I see a lot of things differently than I used to see it. I really do.
Yeah.
Girl,
I
don't we
really do.
all?
I
Yeah.
really do. Because baby, I was in that same mindset. How could you? How dare you? But shit. No.
Shit, that's my attitude too now. I'm
I'm
like,
trying to
shit,
tell you.
what you want me to do? Like, they came out to catch up on him. Old boy was like, I'm mustard. Where ketchup? Me and my dude laughed at this nigga. Like, we ain't finna play these little goofy ass games. Nigga, go home to your wife, nigga. What you talking about? Like, nobody
Girl.
finna fight with you on the internet, nigga.
And see,
We
that's
look
what a lot
niggas
of
in
people
eye to
aren't
eye
thinking.
around here. We don't do all that. That's goofy.
Mm-hmm.
But let not fragile joy talk too gangster around here because you know I'll be ready to give Mel some razors and some shoestrings or where the fuck the little
Girl,
bitch
and
said.
every time you hit a link, it's definitely gonna be going to a whole. It's gonna be. Girl, let me shut up because
How
I'm just
dare
like,
you get on a panel? You supposed to be you when you was supposed to talk up, you didn't talk up, and you was blaming some. Yeah, I already know what they all gonna say,
girl,
and I'm gonna say, "Fuck you, bitch." Now push
they
play.
can't stand it. They can't stand it. Okay,
Joy, you are a fucking fool.
I'm gonna push play.
Sorry, y'all.
Fuck you, bitch. Okay, I'm pushing play. Y'all better hope my speaker didn't go off again. Don't blame me.
Oh
Blame my.
Lord.
Mika been wanting me to buy some new speakers for the longest.
Create content like
I
that.
told her I
need
got
help
some.
with motherfuckers trying to break the ice. I need them to get out their comfort zone and try to at least say that we tried to do the right thing. And you know what I'm saying? And right now, I feel like with me quarterbacking it, I could get some authentic shit going. Because I only deal with authentic shit. Help me be the leader of the community, bro. I'll tell you the truth. I don't lie to you and say I want you to be friends and resolute. That's all cool. I want other people to see that and break the ice and try to come to those conclusions. But my whole thing is also, I want to bring content. I want to be a leader. I'm giving you like 4 or 5 points of why this would be a good idea. I just need somebody substantial as you.
Nah, bro, you know, I be busy, bro. I don't give a fuck about YouTube for real. I don't give a fuck about content. I mean, that's your thing. You do your thing. I mean, I'm gonna back you up and shit.
Well, look,
when I can back you up, I'll back you up.
Tell her to help me be the leader of the community, right? Tell her to at least think about it, to have a talk with UP on my panel.
Oh,
and
no. Oh, John Frank.
She's willing to not have a drag out fest and boundaries. If she's willing to do that, it's cool. But if she say,
John Frank, how you gonna set up a damn meeting? So why you ain't even
Don King?
John Frank. John Frank. I don't even, let me finish playing this because I'm just like,
I'm not gonna do that, John. I'm gonna curse that bitch out.
I know my wife. I know my wife, and like she's not gonna be with it. She don't want nothing to do with that lady. You know what I mean?
Yo, tell her she's gonna help John become the leader of the community because he fell off. John fell off the pyramid.
Get Vine to do it. Get Vine to talk to her. Like, we cool.
I can't. Me and Vaughn not even talking, and I think her and Vaughn would fucking. I don't know how it will go, but I'm interested to even see that content. Not because I want.
They are really fantasizing. This shit is never going to happen. I'm not the person that needs a kumbaya, John Frank. Appreciate it, but not needed. You know, I'm just not that girl. You know, not that old lady. Sorry.
See them fight. I'm interested to see how the content goes down organically with 2 women, just not on their own panel, but on somebody else's panel that's gonna mute up and only stop it when it gets horrendous.
Yeah,
that's real good content.
When something dead, yo, just let that shit be dead.
Exactly. I'm with Sheet on this one.
Because everybody talking about each other and stuff.
I ain't seen hey Mookie.
Wait,
oh, I'm sorry, Bam. I'm sorry.
Chess? You did that chess like the real game chess, not like chess.
No, I ain't that good.
All right. I came up with like an idea. Like, what if we took the people we had beef with, and instead of we bring them up on a platform and we play chess, and the loser gotta either give the winner $50 or the loser gotta leave YouTube for a week, whether it's spades, something like that. Like, we gotta figure out another way to get. You ain't never seen a motherfucker and say, yo, you know what? Let's take it to the court, and y'all took y'all frustrations out on the court.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm just saying, there got to be another fucking way that we could do it other than really, and we could still fuck the other one up. Like, yo, I got your money.
But why does it have to be with me though? Why? This is what I don't understand. Why is the goal always to have somebody either come at me or I don't understand it. To me, everybody can move on without that type of content or without a kumbaya panel or whatever. Welcome back, Bam. You done charged your phone.
Knock.
Hey, girl.
Who is it?
Knock. It's not.
Who is it?
It's not what you're supposed to say, Butterfly. Knock.
Don't.
Who's there?
Oh, is it? Who's there?
Knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Aren't you glad I ain't say these nuts?
Drop her. She's a troll. Drop her off. But to answer your question, UP, in the voice of the champ, you the GOAT. That's why you gotta be in the ring. Don King, nigga. I need you in the
I can't stand you. I can't stand
Let's
you.
go.
Girl, I don't know why I gotta be. But see, the thing about it is John Frank has his own community. I have my own community. I guess the J4K is a community of, and it's multiple.
The blood butterflies got a community.
Like everybody has their own thing that they're doing, and it doesn't have to. Like, the reality of it is we don't have to watch each other, and the beat still goes on. Everybody's channel is still gonna be here. They're gonna be doing what they want to do on it or not. Like it's not needed. Not needed to get your shit progressing or to make you the leader of a community does not have to involve me, John Frank, on any level. And that's the honest to God truth. It don't have to involve me. Especially not when it's concerned with no damn Vaughn, Nia Rashid, Too Strong, or nobody that even left from over here. They're
Me
better
either.
off
Me
over
either.
there. That's where they should be. For real. They
You know what I'm saying? Like, I beat you in chess.
They your people now. Cultivate them. They're your people now, your followers, your supporters. They can help your platform grow. You know what I'm saying? Or they can help you, achieve whatever it is you want to achieve without me involved in it. For real. I'm just being serious.
Me too.
That could be the talking shit.
If a
I'm just saying,
motherfucker ain't
I'm
trying to get in the
make it
ring,
cool.
if a motherfucker ain't trying to get in the ring, I ain't with it. I'm
Who you
trying to
want
get in the ring.
with? Will you who you want to get in the ring with?
I don't want to get in the ring with
Wait,
nobody.
pause.
I
UP,
just-
I'm
I
sorry.
just-
I'm so sorry. John Frey said, who you want to get in the
He
ring
had a
with?
stroke
UP?
recently, and he talking about getting in the
Yeah.
ring.
He said this motherfucker ain't
He had a
this
stroke
man, this
recently, and he talking
grown
about getting
ass
in the ring.
man. This
Oh,
nigga didn't
wow.
even want to get in the ring with Bitch Boy, but he want to get in the ring with me.
Oh my God!
Your
I
wife
can't believe
was
what I
gonna
just
choke on.
heard.
He want to get in the ring with me, but he don't even want to get in the ring with. I cannot.
Oh
I
my
cannot.
God.
I cannot. Let me finish
Wait,
playing
I'm
this.
sorry. I'm
Wait, and then
sorry,
John
Meek.
Frank said, "Who you want to get in the ring with?" You
John Frank, like you want to get in the ring with an old lady that live in her mama's basement? Like
He is
the fuck?
appalled.
What kind of man is that?
Girl, he is appalled. You hear me?
Like you want to get in the ring with you, Pete?
Oh, God.
That shit is funny. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. This is
Jesus fucking
crazy.
Christ, y'all.
I'm out here doing some other shit, dog. Like I'm focused on some other shit. I'm focused on this paper right now.
Look, I'm gonna tell you my end of the year goal, right? And you're gonna think I'm stupid or whatever. But listen, I know you good money and I know you cool. I'm gonna get to know you better and I'm gonna see what's up with you and see if you really that. But Trey's good money too. I'm gonna see if one day.
Cool. I'm cool on that too.
No, not talking, not on the panel talking. Let me finish. I'm saying maybe one day, remember you was talking about doing a track? I'll be wanting to do a track with niggas and shit like that. But guess what? If all three.
Oh.
And you said I came up here trolling? That was trolling 1,000 right there, G.
No, but Joy, listen. I think he would do it. I think he would do it with him before he would do it with me. I'm not playing with you. I think I am not playing with none of y'all. I think that he would do it with him before. First of all, it would be impossible with me because I wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? But I think that he really wants to be beneath that man. Him and
But my thing is, in listening to this point of this conversation, if you my boy and you know what this nigga did and you know everything that went on, bro, do not bring up like CMA said, don't bring up the number 3 around me, nigga. Don't bring up you got 3 squares. Don't bring up anything that got anything to do with that number.
He's not having the intimate conversations with you, Joy. Something that Rashid is telling John Frank is leading John Frank to believe that this conversation is okay. I'm telling you. I would put money on that shit.
Because he said
money
you didn't hear the part. He said, I'm gonna give it to the end of the year. I'm like, God damn, it's only January. So
let me keep listening.
We got a whole year to go.
I believe that this man then told this man like some kind of stuff that. Wait a minute, where did Bam leave again?
She's a runner. She's a track star. She didn't want to be up on the panel with me. You know, butterflies be fighting nowadays. You know what I'm saying? The
Bam be
blood
leaving
butterflies.
us. Bam be leaving us for you know what and all of that kind of stuff. That nigga ain't no kids.
That's what's up, blood butterfly. You want to
Hop
run off
on
the
the
panel
phone.
when I'm up here.
She wanna hop on the phone with him.
Three of us did a track. That shit'd be hard.
Bro, I'm
And
cool.
we don't even,
on
we
all
don't
that
even
shit.
gotta talk to each other. That's some rapper shit. That's some
Bro,
that's
I'm
some,
cool on
that's
all
some
that
industry
shit.
rapper shit. I'm just saying, my nigga, break the mold. You stronger than this shit. I'm telling you, you
No,
done showed me strength on this
bro,
motherfucker.
when I cut something off, it's done. And when I
Nah,
cut
I
it
got
off,
you.
it's done.
But I'm gonna
It's
tell you
done.
the truth.
Ain't no
You
going
done show-
backwards. It's only
you done
going
show-
forward.
You done showed me some strength on this motherfucker. Going through what you went through. And I said that in my
Look at
video.
what this
Like, I'm
motherfucker
telling
said
you,
to
you strong
us.
as a rapper.
Wait,
You didn't even
UP.
say it for free. And
5 seconds back, real quick, and hear this part. 5 seconds back, and hear this therapy session, real quick.
Listen, you see what Bam said to us? Look at what she said to us. Shame on you. Shame on you.
I don't know who she talking about because I'm a carpet muncher dyke or whatever the hell I am. What the hell am I? A carpet muncher.
I'm a old what they call me, an old lady with not with cobwebs in her coochie that
Yes, I don't know what.
that Vaughn say she want to get a husband to knock the cobwebs out my coochie. What kind of woman says
Oh,
that she wants
Lord.
to get her damn husband to knock the cobwebs out of another bitch's pussy? Like, what the hell?
A man that cheats on me.
The girl, a man that she cheats on, girl. She want to throw him on top of me so he don't have to get on top of her. The fuck? Oh Lord, I said the wrong thing.
Wait a minute, I thought the color purple. He got on top of me.
Wrong thing. I said the wrong thing, and my damn phone sent me to some gospel music. I must be messing up right
exactly.
now. Y'all heard that little gospel song? That was my phone telling me, get your ass off the damn internet, girl.
Oh.
No, but go 5 seconds when they was at that point and hear this part of the conversation because it gets a little. I was like, oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go back 5 seconds because this, honey,
Cut something off, it's done.
Do a track with niggas and shit like that. But guess what? If all three of us talking, let me finish. I'm saying maybe one day, remember me and you was talking about doing a track? I'll be wanting to do a track with niggas and shit like that. But guess what? If all three of us did a track, that shit'd be hard.
Bro, I'm
and
cool.
we don't even gotta talk to each other. That's some rapper shit. I'm
cool on all that
industry
shit.
Rapper shit. I'm just saying, my nigga, break the mold. You stronger than this shit. I'm telling you, you done showed me strength on this motherfucker.
When I cut something off, it's done. And when I cut it off, it's done.
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Ain't no going backwards. It's only going forward.
You done showed me some strength on this motherfucker, going through what you went through. And I said that in my video. Like, I'm telling you, you strong motherfucker. I wouldn't even say it for free. And if we get into an argument tomorrow, you ain't gonna see me come back to this and take it back. You feel me? You strong motherfucker,
we ain't gonna get into no argument. Because I mean, first of all, I ain't gonna start the argument.
I'm just saying, I'm trying go with my mind frame. My mentality is breaking the mold, breaking the ice. I'm spitballing ideas. None of this shit is real. You know what I'm saying? None of this shit is even close to for sure. But I'm just spitballing to get
that motherfucker need to be selling cars or something. Need to be that motherfucker could sell ice to a motherfucking Eskimo or something like that. He is really working hard.
Period.
To get your mind frame on stuff. This is how I'm feeling. This is how John's feeling. And this is my problem. This is what Mr. Want to tell me. Just because you feel like that, John, and you in a good, nice, handshaking mood, doesn't mean everybody the fuck else is. And that's the real. You know what I'm saying? And that's my problem. Sometimes I might want motherfuckers to just, you know what I'm saying, just have a conversation, and then that shit might even go worse for me because it might be worse for y'all. But my whole thing is, at least I put it in the air. A lot of people ain't even going to put it in the air. So me putting it in the air is closer to the shit happening, not happening, you thinking about it being on maybe or whatever. Because you can say what you say now, but you know, and isn't it part of being Muslim, like forgiving and stuff like that? Or you can only forgive a Muslim? I don't know. I'm asking.
Bro, I forgive like a human being, but like I don't really care about going backwards. Like once you cross me, you lost me. Like I said, like I motherfucker not gonna do me dirty and shit. And I mean, like, and then I'll be going back fucking with him. Like, I'm not gonna give him the chance to do it again, dog. I mean,
can I say this when it comes to UP? When UP and you was friends and she was defending you, do you feel like she defended you because she really fucked with you at the time? Or do you really feel like she was being fake and it was all fake?
Bro,
do you
like,
think at the time it was real?
I really can't answer that. I can't answer that because I don't know if she did it for content. I mean, because I know she loved her content. I don't know. I don't know, dog. Like, I don't really care at this point because I didn't need nobody to defend me, bro. Like, I could have defended myself.
Nigga, you was in the hospital with a stroke. Nigga, you was thanking me every fucking chance you got. Nigga, you told me over the phone, damn near in tears, that you and Anaya wouldn't have been able to survive that shit without me. Nigga, you put that shit in writing that you and motherfucking Anaya wouldn't have been able to survive that shit without me. Broke my motherfucking heart, nigga. Are you okay? You didn't need nobody to fight with you. Then why you been the need of all them motherfuckers? They drug your ass. The only thing you do need is somebody to fight for your ass. Because you ain't good at fighting for yourself, nigga. Fuck out of here. What in the world?
And then I came out defending ourselves and shit. And she
but that's what I'm saying. If she did it cause she really had love for y'all at one point, would that make you feel a different?
I felt sorry for Rashid. I don't know how. John, do you even watch my videos? Like on my live streams? I felt sorry for Rashid. I always swing for the underdog. I didn't even pound on you when they came after you. Something shifts.
And I want to say, I didn't either. I wanted to say I didn't either. I actually was like, damn, that's fucked up what that was just happened to old boy. But once he got a chance to say something about the JOY, here he come. But I felt bad when that shit happened with John.
Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like kind of like you feel bad when something happens to somebody because I actually have a heart. I actually feel shit for people. I don't want to see somebody out here alone swinging by themselves with a whole bunch of people coming after them. Anaya and Rashid could have never. They shut their fucking channel down. They shut their fucking channel down. When that shit came out, them motherfuckers ran. The fuck? Anaya came back under her goddamn channel and people thought that she was a goddamn troll account. Rashid ran in damn Chubb's panel. It's true. This nigga was basically running all over behind the scenes, running all over to people begging for help. Begging. The fuck? And I hate saying that shit too. I really hate saying that shit, but that shit is true. I don't know why the fuck you out here making shit worse for yourself, Rashid. Damn. And then you bam, they shut their channels down before Rashid got caught pillow talking. They shut their channels down. Rashid and Anaya shut their channels down before old boy did an interview, didn't they? I ain't asking Joy to respond. I'm talking about, but they shut their channels down and then Anaya came back and she was in the comments and shit. Shoot, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. This nigga really trying to act like he did something. Like he about something, like he really got some nuts or something, and he doesn't. And I'm not dragging you like the other people drag you, but you got to be honest. You got to be honest, Rashid. That's not fair.
Different type of way. Like, damn, at one point she did have love for me, and at one point she did have my back.
I know. Listen. I know we did fuck with each other before, but like, see, by her holding all the extra shit, like she clipped the pictures with my panties, with my white panties on my head, which was brand new panties that she never wore before.
You know what? I'm gonna blow your mind, nigga. I clipped the picture. Cricket sent me that motherfucking picture, nigga. Vaughn sent me that motherfucking picture, nigga. I didn't clip that motherfucking picture. Your niece, Uncle She, sent me that shit. Laughing at your ass. Like, what the fuck? This weak motherfucker? Are you okay, nigga? See, you don't even know the fucking truth about the way that motherfuckers was dragging your bitch ass behind the scenes. You don't know the truth about how many people I had to talk down, nigga, that didn't want me swinging for you and your motherfucking wife. You must be out your motherfucking mind, nigga, when you don't even know the whole fucking story. I can show you the goddamn screenshot. Shit, I'ma screenshot it from my goddamn text messages and put it on my goddamn community wall for you to look at it. Coming from Vaughn's motherfucking phone to my motherfucking phone. I ain't see that fucking thumbnail. I wasn't watching that humiliating shit. You was making a fool out your motherfucking self. And you talking about I clipped the motherfucking picture. Nigga, you the one that fucking posted it. The fuck? So now I'm the bad guy. Get the fuck out of here. You posted that punk ass shit. Oh, she clipped the motherfucking pictures.
Just like the wife want to blame me for not listening to or looking at the first time those messages came out, and I finally seen them a year later. She like, you let Chubb set you up, and I'm like, girl, I wasn't even focusing on that bullshit when them text messages came out, because I was trying to believe what I call my good sis, my sister wife.
And I'm gonna tell you why I didn't look at them, Joy, because I heard old boy reading it, and he was like, UP, listen to this. She the one that sent me the stuff about baby UP. She used to drag baby UP behind the scenes. I said, oh, okay. I'm not gonna listen to him because it's gonna make me pop off on her, and I want to stay focused on you. So I didn't look at because I said if I go in the motherfucking text messages, I'm not gonna give a fuck what Anaya and Rashid going through. So I don't need to read the goddamn text messages. I just don't. Especially if it involves my grandson, I'm not even gonna read it.
Yes.
Because I still felt bad for Rashid. I was focused on Rashid, not Anaya. I was focused on motherfucking Rashid. So for this motherfucker to talk about I didn't look for nothing negative about your ass. I didn't send nothing negative about your ass. Everything I got that was negative about your ass was sent by at least one of them motherfuckers you fucking with right now. When they was laughing and talking shit about your ass. Tell the bitch to say I'm lying, and I will put the motherfucking screenshot up myself. Fuck out of here. Oh, she clipped a picture of them of me putting you, the dumb motherfucker, to put the panties on your head. Them some new panties. Well, she should have got her money back.
So she clipped all this extra shit out, titty in the mouth, and she clipped that shit out and saved it for Mad Day. So
Vaughn sent me the picture of the titty. One of them sent me. I don't know. Somebody sent me. I can't put that one on Vaughn because I haven't clipped that one. I haven't put that one up because I didn't want to put that perverted shit on my damn channel. So I don't know which one sent me the picture. I didn't see the picture. I didn't watch y'all channel. I didn't see the picture of you having your wife's titty in your mouth, but you can't blame somebody for taking a screenshot and sending a screenshot of something that you put on the internet. Why would you, a husband, have his wife come onto YouTube and take her fart bag out of her bra and stick it in your mouth? That shit looked disgusting. It wasn't sexy. It wasn't cute. You looked like you were desperate and in motherfucking pain, like you was trying to prove that you was in love, and sucking on that bitch's titty didn't prove no love. It looked pitiful. That shit was humiliating.
And mind you, all of that came out after those text messages when all that shit was going on with them. Because that shit didn't have nothing to do with me. I'm displacing myself out of that situation. I'm sorry. Because him and I were not together. That was
Right.
your husband. That was a husband and wife going through something with her side nigga. That had shit to do with me. So when all that shit came out, that's when all the panties on the head, sucking titties, and she love me, nigga. I ain't got nothing to prove. Like, oh, that's interesting.
Was horrible.
Look, I'm like everybody else. I said, this is interesting.
But listen, then
Like,
the way
wow.
that they set up for hours and laughed at their asses. I mean, they set up for hours and clown that nigga. This nigga talking about me, talking about an image when he put his wife titty on the internet in his mouth, right? But he ain't talking about the nigga that still got her titties on thumbnails and shit. Of her laying in their bed that his own wife sent to that nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You're not gonna make me feel bad of talking about your wife, big old titty in your mouth. That motherfucker looked like it was as big as your damn head, nigga. You definitely needed 2 hands for that motherfucker. Just to hold it up. The fuck? Just to hold it up. I said it. You put it out here. I talked about it. The fuck? Weirdo.
So that showed me that she wasn't fucking with me for real because she clipped all that shit out.
No, I didn't clip it. Your friends did, nigga. Your friends did.
To use it for Mad Day. I mean, that's why she saved all that shit. See, like it was a lot of shit. It was a lot of shit that went on. I mean, I ain't saved none of it. I ain't saved none of that shit.
Nigga, you saved everything. You and your wife set up and talked about it. Y'all still talk about what old boy got on his channel about me, but I don't give a fuck. I'm not in my feelings about it.
And if they saved everything, I'm still waiting for the wife to put off the text messages or the audios or where the fuck she got on me too. So we both.
Shit.
We all wait for Mad Day.
Having me put that same old fucking receipt out from them text messages she had with Rain. Same shit over and over and over and over again.
And this is a disclaimer for Vonnie Boo, little girl. Since you want to put out rumors and everything is true, you was playing in your cootie cat for a nigga on the internet too. So if we going off of rumors, let's go off of rumors. Period.
That shit was true. No, that shit was true. Fuck a rumor.
That shit was true. But the nigga you was playing in your cootie cat for was your man at the time. This was the one she was playing with. She had a whole husband and 2 babies in her belly. And she had that other man had a woman and kids. And she wanted to fuck him. At least you were in what was now being deemed as a somewhat relationship. The man said he was in a. I just can't with these people. All of this double standard shit.
Wait a minute, Joy. You said she called you a carpet muncher, right? So
yeah.
when she was going for straight dropping, straight dropping, tell her I got my own, bitch. I suck her up what's that too. So you a carpet muncher too.
And I heard that too. The Amazon bestseller read it on her.
Yeah, she said that they could have a whole threesome and shit. Like, come on now.
Amazon bestseller.
Come on now.
Hey, with y'all.
Shadow say he eating. He's like, I'm eating here.
Because it's not authentic to do that shit.
I wasn't planning on turning on the motherfucker. That's never my plan to turn on the motherfucker.
Your wife was. Your wife was planning it and plotting it behind the scenes with 2 other bitches. That was your wife's plan. Just like you wasn't planning on getting snaked by no State Gang or the Sippers. Your wife was behind the scenes wanting to fuck and trying to run plays over there. Your wife gets you into this shit.
And I
Your
didn't hear
wife.
this part. I didn't hear this part, UP. I did, but I didn't. So was it your wife that was emailing me to do a play and say that we was hooking up together to get back at them?
Exactly. Was it
Now,
was it
Michi, I don't know if you know the storyline. After all the shit that came outside of what her trying to get with old boy that I used to be with, her nigga, her husband, emailed me and was like, you know, we can get them back. We can act like we were together. I left all that shit on unread. Didn't respond, didn't do shit. So now I
Wow.
always felt like it was her that was doing that shit. Weird ass bitch. That's why right now he's saying this today in 2026, saying it was never me trying to get no get back. Nigga, you a whole
I don't know about him though. Joy, he be lying
I
too.
know,
He
I know,
just as much
UP.
as she do. Like he probably in on a lot of this shit. Ain't no way. Like I don't believe that he didn't go over there and read them damn text messages. Ain't no way in hell that my husband. Hey, there's absolutely no way in hell. Put yourself in that situation. Well, it could be. Put yourself in that situation. If your wife was messing around with a nigga and she done pulled you into a whole situation, got you modding for this nigga, playing this nigga's music to your kids and all of that kind of shit, and she got you all wrapped up in this situation and you looking like a whole fool, and everybody over there, a lot of people over there know about it behind the scenes, and you in the motherfucking dark. Come on now. You don't think that he went over there and read none of that stuff? Or like read the text messages? I don't know. And he was all homicidal and shit and suicidal and getting ready to stroke out. He at least heard some of that shit. Some of it. I don't believe him.
First, he was laying next to her in the bed. Duh.
Yeah, he was
He
saying
asked her, who you on the phone with?
Right. And then and then old boy said he tried to check him, like, why was you talking to Naya that time of night and all of that shit? He knew something was up. He had to.
Michi, I don't know if you was there or not. I was such a dumbass. She was sitting on a panel when the nigga confronted me and her one night. And I had no idea that this bitch was on the phone with this nigga doing what she was doing. And I still had her back. I still made a community post. I said, unless she tell me out her own mouth that she was hollering at this nigga, I don't believe it. I don't believe him. I believed her over him. She was like, I don't know what he talking about. I don't know what he talking about. Oh, he talking about me? He talking about me? And then it took for Karen to get on my fucking panel that night and say, Joy, you don't see this shit? And then she dropped down. I was like, what? I'm sitting over like, what's happening?
Yeah.
Child, I was a dumbass.
Clueless.
And not clueless like I didn't know, like I didn't want to know. It's just like I couldn't believe it. Cause I'm like, she's
I couldn't
married.
believe it either. I couldn't believe
She's
it.
married.
I was
like,
just
no.
I was
That's
just
a married woman.
I heard like, but everything after it came out, everything made sense. The Lala shit and everything.
I started seeing shit. I was like, whoa.
Everything made sense. The sense with the shit with old girl Dirt Road, all of that shit made sense.
Yeah.
Like why this woman got mad at every motherfucking body that it seemed like that nigga was flirty with. Like she got pissed at everybody he was flirty with. She don't even get mad at motherfuckers like she don't even get mad at Rashid like that. She got mad at everybody and started shit with everybody. Everybody.
Like that's why I keep telling her to put the text messages out because she the one that told me about the first 2 girlfriends he had. I was like, yeah, I don't fuck with that nigga like that anyway. I don't give a damn. That's like after we was already broke up. I'm like, why are you telling me about this shit? Like, bitch, I don't give a damn. But she was like, oh, he talking to this person. I'm like, that don't got nothing to do with me though. Like, we're broke up.
Right. She
That's
just
just how the type of attitude I had. Like, yeah, I don't know what you mean. So now it's like, oh, she's obsessed with me. She's mad at me. And I'm like, girl, shut up. Oh, fuck with you, bitch. Weirdo ass bitch. But go ahead, because I start cursing.
You was loyal
I mean-
to her, and I felt like when people had like Anaya had her own side and you had your own side. Me and my girl is the same way. You can't expect us to be the same. We individuals. We like what we like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when you liked it, you were showing your loyalty to her. You're like, listen, my girl likes the content. She like, I like you peak on it. This is the one I'm rocking with. This was real to me at the time. So this is what I'm saying. There has to be some sort of camaraderie. Because even when I think about the people I used to be cool with, the only reason, and I'm not talking about the last people I argued with, I'm talking about previous from a long time ago. The only reason I don't light they fucking ass up is because there was way more good times than the small bad times. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's how I be feeling. The only reason is not because I'm a good guy and y'all good to me. No. If there was way more good times than the bad times I had with y'all, else I would have lit that ass up.
Like,
You feel me?
yeah, I heard some other shit earlier with but like it was saying that like Anaya asked me to put the content on her. Anaya didn't say no shit like that. Like, I mean, people just gotta stop lying and shit. Like, if you want to do content on Anaya, whatever, just do your fucking content on Anaya.
Didn't Anaya say that she wanted me to come
No.
out?
Shut up. Play it. You play it.
Okay.
Just play it.
Okay. I'm getting ready to play it because I'm like blown away. Like, okay.
But now you don't care about none of that shit. I don't care about none of that shit either, though.
Rashid, let me pause you real quick because you say you don't be watching like that. Anaya wrote in my chat that she's doing this to take the heat off of Vaughn.
Oh!
And this is not the first time. I think this is the second time. So that's why I'm trying to call balls and strikes. That's all. I'm not trying to be fake and act like I don't know that happened and then be like,
this motherfucker. Come
I told you to shut up. I said respectfully, shut up. Listen.
Yes. Come on. Truth matters. Facts matter. That's how he's going to restore his credibility. That's how he's going to restore his credibility, by being honest. It's going to take some time because he do like to be a little mixy and shit. But by being honest and telling the truth about shit, no matter whether he looks good or bad in it, that's how he's going to restore his shit. I'm telling you. And that's how you do it. That's how you redeem yourself, by sticking to what you say. Man, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy.
Gotta get through it.
And she said that I ain't see it because I don't get a chance to watch anything. I be busy. I mean, she could have said that.
You driving. Yeah, she told it to me in my chat and I read it out loud. That's the only reason why I'm bringing it up. I don't want you to look like you don't know.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably ain't see that.
See, the old John would have just ignored that and just let it be like, you know what? It don't even matter. But I'm not gonna let you look crazy. I'm gonna be like, nah. I assume that you didn't watch it. You busy driving your truck like you doing right now. You definitely can't watch the chat. You gonna crash. You could listen, but you can't really look at the chat like that.
Yeah, but I'm parked up right now and shit. I was supposed to be here. I don't know
Your wife is a messy, mixy ass bitch that just been going through these YouTube streets, fucking with people, got your life all fucked around, and y'all a storyline for life.
For life. And that's the thing that they're not, they think that I'm talking about them bad. No, Wait till they get back into arguments with motherfuckers like them that's gonna dox them again. Wait till they get back into arguments. See, Rashid is talking like, oh, she saved that shit. No, the people that you call friend sent me that shit about you and your wife. Every motherfucking screenshot that your wife put on her community wall, I think Vaughn sent it to me. When y'all was going through and during the damn honeymoon time, the honeymoon time and all of that shit, I was sent that shit. I didn't go looking for it. It was sent to me. And most of the time, it was a conversation had, dragging your ass, talking about how bad y'all both looked and how y'all need to let this shit go and stop being out here looking stupid. Clowns. Damn. This man can't see the fucking forest for the goddamn trees. Jesus Christ.
They told me the paper said 5 o'clock, and they talking about they'll open at 7. So I gotta stay here at 7 o'clock and shit.
Yo, yeah, I'm glad you pulled up, because guess what? I gotta put my son on the bus. I gotta stay up. And then after that, I gotta stop drinking in a second, start eating a sandwich, because I got like 2 hours before my son wake up. So I gotta sober up. But I'm about
to climb in the back and lay the fuck down though. I'm about to climb in the.
You know what I might do? Pull up tomorrow. I'm on some content shit, and I might be on some interview shit. I might devise a list of questions, and then to show you is whatever. I'm gonna send you the questions ahead of time so you see them. You know what I'm saying? And then if you agree to it, I'm gonna go up there and ask you those questions, and I'm gonna make a short video and make that content. And I might do the same with everybody, like a 10-question type thing. I'm trying to figure out how to do something with everybody, but like everybody that comes on a stage, and try to do like a 10-question, find out something new about them kind of content thing. I'm in a content creative space in my head. I'm trying to think outside the box and do something different. And it don't even gotta be about that. Matter of fact, if you're not comfortable with that, it could be about something else.
Bro, it's just I be busy. I gotta pay attention driving this truck. I make the false move and run somebody the fuck over.
John Frank. Joy, is there anything left on this? Because John Frank.
No, I wanted you to hear the last part of this little conversation real quick, and I want to tap in.
Okay, because I want to say this before when he's not going along with the conversations and the interviews and stuff like that, his wife said on her panel that he can't talk to people without her permission. There will be no interviews. He can't interview with anybody without her permission. He can't talk on the phone with anybody unless she approves it. Yes.
What? Who the man in that motherfucker? Let me be quiet.
Anaya is. She said it, and you see he's following through with it.
Well, you seen what happened the last couple of interviews. That nigga spilled all the beans.
Yeah, he spilled all the beans, baby.
What they say, he didn't leave no crumbs behind.
No crumbs. No crumbs.
Oh, wow.
None.
That is crazy.
Okay, so I'm going to play it to the end, and then we done, y'all.
You see the motherfucking tractor trailer that hit that motherfucking car? And killed them 4 people?
Listen, I can knock off 10 questions in 10 minutes. I know you got 10 minutes for me. And I'm not even one of the people you catch.
Long as I'm parked up, I mean.
Okay, pause right there. Pause right there. That's the part I wanted to get to, UP. It's like he's strong arming a conversation. Like, you got at least 10 minutes. It's like, you better not tell me you can't do this conversation with me. I know you ain't doing what you doing. You better talk to me.
You know what he is, and that's the thing that I was trying to get John Frank and all of them over there to understand. You will come out here and swing for them. You will. You will come out here and you'll insert yourself in shit with me and you'll swing for them. But when it comes time for them to swing for you or help you with something, it's not gonna happen. They're not gonna show up. That's not the type of party that is. You know, they're looking for people to help them. not to be of any help to anybody else. So you got the wrong. If you looking for somebody that's gonna have your back when you don't want to drag somebody that they don't like, you're getting the wrong people on your team. I'm being honest with you, 1000%. So,
and on top of that, he checked them on the whole point of saying, "Hey, you talking about UP lied about this, but your wife is walking in chat rooms," and that's where my problem comes in with these hoes, is that they talk shit in chat rooms, and then if I respond to them on the community wall, or I say, like I'm on this panel now, like, what did I say to you, and why you doing this to me, bitch? You was talking about me. You barely getting anything out of me. So when
Right.
John Frank checked him a little bit, not checked, let me not say that, because that's interfering with that little friendship, but he said, hey, your wife did walk in the chat room just swinging like, oh, I'm swinging for Vaughn, and come for me, and he up here like, she's just lying, huh?
Right.
So that's when the conversation switched. Now, oh, I'm driving and I'm a crash. Nigga, you on the road right now on live. What the fuck is you talking about?
But don't you think that it's kind of like a switch up for John Frank though? Because when they signed on for this, they didn't sign on for this John Frank. They signed on
The
for the old
kumbaya.
John. Yeah, they didn't
Right.
sign on to be on no kumbaya John Frank's team. They signed up to be on a drag a bitch John Frank team.
But you know what though, UP? Regardless what they signed up for, he didn't care, and he was always there for them. So they should be there for him regardless that they want to sign up for. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
messed up how they doing this man.
I
It
agree.
really is.
I agree with that on some level, but I think that when you are ready to move on and you're ready to grow
Wait. Much no.
What?
They never liked each other.
Who?
He came for them force when they came after Kelly. They wanted to get under his good graces, or however you say it, the wings, or whatever the fuck you call it. That's how that sector works sometimes. When they see that the shit is hitting the fan, all of a sudden, big bro, little bro, sis, auntie, oh, little Lucky, that's you.
Yeah,
When
but
he came,
I think that John Frank actually thought that he got some hard motherfuckers on his team. You know what I'm saying? I think that he really thinks, I think he views Anaya and Rashid on some level when it comes to the YouTube thing as being hard, and they're not. They need him more than he needs them. He's the stronger of the, like, together, I don't view them as being stronger than John Frank. You know what I'm saying? Like, not even together.
yeah.
When you
I
talk
don't
about,
know.
when you think about like what they can survive, I think that he can survive shit without, I mean, he's showing it. It's kind of like this is why I don't understand Vaughn, because she's strong too. You know what I'm saying? And I don't understand why she relinquished her power and changed the way so many people looked at her when she didn't have to do that. She didn't have to do that. Not even for no revenge against myself or Bam. She didn't have to do all of that. She could have moved on, went on with Mimi and Too Strong and done her thing and just moved the fuck on. But she had to, she said it in her live stream, she had to drag me in order to be accepted by some of those people. It was a drag UP or not be accepted back kind of a situation. And she wanted to be accepted back.
Publicly denounce you.
Yeah, publicly denounce me or you can't be accepted back. And that's what she wanted, was to be accepted back by them. And look at her now. She's in a worse, to me, she's in a worse situation because Vaughn was actually starting to grow real genuine support. You know, when she came out here and was doing her own thing instead of trying to be a part of somebody else's thing. You know, she was doing her own thing and paving her own way. And
But
she just,
everybody feel like they can't be alone either. Like,
but she
that's how I
wasn't.
feel about
Nobody is alone though. When you think
But that's
about it,
how I feel like they think about me. Like, you know, it's like, oh, you over there with UP, you don't got nothing. You got. I'm like, this is YouTube. Like, I don't need you, motherfuckers. To be honest with you, the way I'm looking at you, motherfuckers, I don't raise my kids to be like that. Like, watching these grown ass people need the acceptance and want somebody to be like, come here, I'm gonna be your friend for a second, but then when my other friends come around, I'm gonna have to act like I don't know you. I don't got time
Or
for
I'm gonna
that.
have to help them drag you. That's the thing. It doesn't, even if we're supposed to be cool, like I was saying about Vaughn and her panel, she could have had a peace panel. Nobody had a problem with her having a peace panel, but your peace panel wasn't designed on peace. It was designed to get together to drag somebody. That's what it was designed for. It wasn't designed on anything real. And what John Frank is explaining that he wants for himself is self-gratuitous. It's kind of basically like you want Rashid to surrender what he wants to do. He still want to beef. Him and his wife. They still want to fight. They want to fight. And I'm gonna give it to their asses. I'm gonna give it to them.
Even when old girl came on the panel, the triple bitch, when she got on the panel, she didn't read the room because he already started off saying, y'all ain't gonna fuck with me or like me because of my commentary. So she come in late freight, like my mama say, on the late freight. And now she on the panel and she want to talk about you, but you could tell his energy was like, I'm gonna go take a piss, go talk.
Yeah. I think that this is my opinion. I didn't see it, but I think Rashid watched every minute. I think Rashid watched it. I think that I think he's cool with John Frank, and John Frank did send him an invitation to come up there. And I don't even know, John Frank probably could have texted him while they was live. You still gonna hit the link, bro? You know, I'm still up here. Or you just never know how that happened for him to still hit the link. And I think that his newfound loyalty to John Frank was the only thing that made him hit that link. Cause he don't never want to be good with me, because he know I ain't never gonna be good with him. See, I think that they all know I don't have to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to be good with them to be okay.
Facts. Me neither.
You know, y'all don't have to be. You don't have to be good with certain people to be okay. If you've been okay with them dragging you, you being okay don't have to mean you got to link up with them. You can forgive, you can move on, and you can do your own thing without having to humiliate yourself and get, because the fact of the matter is, a few months down the road, people gonna be dragging them for what they did, this whole peace thing that wasn't even real. They're gonna be saying that you weak and you bent the knee and you bowed and you kissed the asses of motherfucker. They're gonna be saying the same fucking thing I'm saying, because everybody sees it that way, no matter whether they want to say it or not. They all see it that way.
And then again, too, UP, and then again, they might not say that, because at the end of the day, as time goes on, day by day, that this situation gets smaller and smaller. Everybody is not popping out like they usually pop out. Everybody ain't talking shit like they usually talk shit. It's getting smaller and smaller now.
Because the people that they tried to destroy couldn't be destroyed. That's why it gets smaller and smaller. But what's going to happen is the very same people that have clicked up together to try to destroy somebody else are going to try to destroy each other.
As they've been doing already. They eat each other alive.
Because that's their nature. That's something that they can't even get out of their system. That's their nature. And the moment is going to come when Anaya and Rashid are going to be shutting their channel down again. Triple's going to have to run and motherfucking hide from shit that it's all going to happen all over again. It's just going to be entertainment. It's like a fucking revolving circle, the hamster wheel.
Yeah. that's why I came on your panel tonight. And I was just talking shit, apologizing
Right.
to Vonnie. But at the end of the day, Vonnie is going to be in that same fight again with the same woman in Louisiana, where she's going to be talking about her family, her kids, because you're out here sucking dick from the back too hard for that lady. And once she get a hair up her ass, she going to bring that email back out again. That's still publicly available for us to hear again. Shout out to the
Right.
Amazon readers in the world,
Right.
because we can read it again. But her coming outside cursing me out, I said, I don't even want to use the word deflecting. I just like I heard you last night on your live, because I used to do that a lot. When I be in my bag, it's like I really ain't even mad at you. I'm just gonna take it on you. I'm gonna just go live and talk shit about right now, because that's how I get my frustration out. And then your live about John Frank was pretty decent, but it's like I'm feeling some type of way about something else that happened, but I'm just gonna take it out on you. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna take that for Vonnie. Vonnie, if you taking whatever frustration you got out on me, I got it, girl. I'm here for you, baby girl. I'm gonna rub you on your big back too. Oh, your slim big back, because she says she's slim thick these days. So I'm gonna just rub it on your slim big back. And I don't take no offense about the shit you said, but leave my mama out of it, ma'am. Like,
She
come on,
ain't. Girl, she ain't.
leave
She
my
don't
mama
leave.
out of it.
She don't leave Bam's mama out of it. That's all that girl got. That's all she
Yeah,
has. All she has is doxing and talking about people's family members. That's all she has. That's one of the first things she went to. She ain't got
yeah.
nothing else. So you don't even have to ask her that, because that's what she gonna do. That's her and her husband was sitting in a car talking about me and Bam. She was talking about my family. I'm like, girl, I ain't never even brought up. I don't even talk
Hey,
about
man,
your
I
family.
missed that live.
Yeah, she
I heard.
deleted it. She deleted it. And I hate I
Damn,
didn't get it, because I heard it. And she was
damn.
drunk as fuck. She was drunk as fuck when she was doing it. She was slurring and everything. Slurring, and it was horrible.
Well, at
But
least
she privated it or something.
at least I'll be in the living room at my mama house. She got to be in the car. Damn, that's cold
She was in the
outside.
car.
At least
She
I'm in
was
the
in the
living
car that
room.
night too. She was in the car with her. I guess it was her husband, because he was talking stuff too. And I was
Damn.
like, damn. Like, and she sounded so damn drunk for real. But I
Mm.
was watching a live from Myra, and I think it was Rec that was on there. And he was talking to Vonnie too. And he said some stuff that was so fucking factual, but he was talking about the Von and the Truth Is situation. He was saying something. It's so many people out here that say so many factual things. And
Mm-hmm.
what's so interesting is that people say, oh, this J4K thing. You can see people leaving this drama from all sectors. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can see
Mm-hmm.
people pulling themselves away from the mess going on and living their lives and stuff like that, instead of focusing on trying to change people. Like, I don't want to do when you know somebody enjoys it, like Anaya don't give a fuck. Anaya just want to be somebody's. She just wants somebody to pay attention to her. She don't give a fuck who it hurts. She don't give a fuck that it makes her family look like shit. She does not care. And Rashid runs around trying to act like he don't see shit. I think he sees way more than he's saying. I just do.
Yeah.
I think he sees way more than he's saying.
Yeah, because I can
So
appreciate a John Frank even to stop him, like, because she wrote it in multiple, like,
she
chat
been
rooms,
saying it
like,
everywhere. I got screenshots of her saying it everywhere. I took the pressure off of, because I want her to stop talking. But then stop complaining about what the fuck I got to say about you if what you did was strategic. If your strategy worked, you should be happy, bitch.
period. Period.
Shit. The fuck? And she gotta stop talking about me. I want her to leave us alone. Your wife said different, and she's the man of the
Period.
house, bitch. The fuck?
Look, I can't be laughing because you know I'm a carpet muncher, so a carpet muncher whore. That shit is funny as hell to me. Though I'm like, damn, I'm everything. I'm just,
You was called a
jeez, Lord.
carpet munching whore from a carpet munching whore.
I was like, wow.
Girl.
All I did was I was washing clothes for my kids. God damn. But
Mm-mm.
all right, I know
Well,
I
Joy,
didn't.
thanks for leading me to that because I'm glad that I would definitely would have found it anyway because I was gonna go through John Frank's live. So I'm gonna go through the parts where he said he was defending Anaya and Rashid, and I'm gonna address that stuff too because I think the frustrating part about me is that you can tell that he knows, the truth. It's just hard to say the truth when you fuck with people and you don't want to talk against the people that you fuck with. But the reality of it is you only fuck with Anaya and Rashid because they stopped fucking with me. That's the only reason you fuck with them is because they stop fucking with me. And that's the sad part about it. I'm about to get off of here.
All right, I'm gonna
Thank
jump
you,
down.
Joy.
Thank you. All right.
Smooches. Okay,
They gonna be mad in the morning.
I gave you some smooches because we both been accused of being some carpet munchers. But anywho, y'all, listen, y'all have a blessed and beautiful rest of y'all night. Thank y'all for sticking in here with me for 5 hours. Damn. I did not expect to talk about this for that long, but we talked about other stuff. I appreciate every single one of y'all. If y'all did not hit the thumbs up on your way in, please, by all means, feel free to hit the thumbs up on your way out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And we will be talking about Tawanda. Okay? We're going to do some reactions to my old content. I'm not sure of the time, but we'll be going live tomorrow about that topic. See you guys and have a blessed one and bye.